Who?
Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, the party enters a cave and finds a young yeti playing with a curled-up halfling. Baby yeti scampers over to its mom, and Kriv persuades the halfling to crawl over to him, out of harm's way. As everyone tries to leave, Papa Yeti roars and blocks the exit to his den. Daddy then freezes Reija, nearly killing her. Writhing with vengeance, Kriv blasts the yeti and drops him. Farther up the cairn, a lifeless frozen tiefling body is huddled in the snow. Reija removes blue leather boots from a decapitated dwarven body, and Lakkul relieves a potion from the tiefling. The following morning, our adventurers come to a dwarven fortress carved into the mountainside. Reija pulls open the door and kisses her yoked bicep. Lakkul spider climbs the wall and shatters some Durgar. One Durgar holds on for seemingly an eternity as Rethgar misses it over and over and over until he finally crits.
Well,
You missed it over and over and over, too.
Everybody missed it.
But
Yeah. You
I
guys
think
were
he missed
basically
it
like,
more.
nah, the cleric's got it.
I at least did a little shatter. Yeah.
It was like
Go
out there with
investigate
the
this
smallest
room.
possible weapon. He's just gonna fucking let her open.
Oh.
He's
Where are we?
We're right
There
there,
we are. Oh,
and we're live.
and we're live.
And
And
my
we're
voice is a
chips,
little messed up today, but
Way to go.
I mean, we
yelling at the scabs.
I was yelling at these guys last night.
playing Tarkov.
I was. I don't know why I do it. It's detrimental
Bad for your
to my health.
Oh, you got your
Obviously,
green screen.
Fun.
So yeah, we're in the middle of a dwarven fortress.
that we attacked with no plan because it was there.
Because
We-
you're D&D players.
Yeah, we had to get the dirt.
We got two golden
Unfortunate.
pages
Fucking go. Crib's
got
got the
some
knife out.
prisoners.
Let's go.
covered in fungus. Fungal spores or something.
There were those, the prisoners. Plus, you had the one Durgar who went invisible.
The invisible
Mhm.
Durgar that got away.
Yep. We got the two goats.
Hmm.
Oh, Mom. Can I get up here, Mom? You go, boy.
The day,
So you did that.
we know that. It was episode 10. 10 times.
10 towns.
Good.
All right, take the long one.
Hi, sir. One of these.
Hello.
It's not for you. That's not for you.
Chippies.
Could be. Yeah, it's crunchy. It's crunchy.
Another bowl for me to stick my head in and just kind of munch on it for a while.
Another base on the book?
Yeah, flop.
Hello.
Okay?
Eggs.
No, I don't
Okay, this works. That's a helpful case. That's a pretty boy.
This is why we have Instagram.
The IG.
Opening the door was only a DC 12. So you didn't.
Oh, that's not bad.
That was definitely
It
the
wasn't like
biggest
some
challenge.
It wasn't some massive piece of It's just
Nice.
the cleric.
Nice.
Nice.
It was-
Holy crap.
Good.
Lisa's
cleric.
here.
The cleric.
And he's early.
The cleric has the typical dumpster.
Right.
We sat outside in the sunshine and had lunch today
With Haggard?
with BG.
Oh, with BG.
Yes. Great day.
You know, there's a, Brian just said sheesh, but he could actually use the blurb sound for it.
And you shall receive.
Kind of woke up Mom there.
Many sheesh. Many sheeshes to be
Let's
had.
move this away from me.
What's sheeshin? Good. Good. Up, up.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to see him eat some of those.
Jalapenos.
Up.
Looking for your
Good. Yes.
All right. Let's pull up the Durgar Fortress map
That's right. I have
and
that.
see where the hell we are. The ogre zombie did not have the fungus.
No.
Prisoners had.
It's just a good old fashioned zombie.
Oh, that's right. I meant to pick up one of those tablets.
Yeah, so we got the drawbridge.
Yep.
Yep.
This is now stuck in the
Secret
down position.
tunnel.
So it's a question of going around or going down by the
Yeah,
prisoners.
prisoners were down there.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to check that out first.
Check out the prisoner. We're missing something.
The-
1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, that's right. Rathgar's in the doorway still.
Yep.
He hasn't moved.
Why is that funny?
You're holding
Walking
the
in,
front
everybody
of the
comes in.
rear.
Everybody else is in the fortress.
Have that down.
You're just in the doorway. Shut up, Bob!
Shut up, Bob.
So in no particular order, I think I'd like to check on the prisoners, and I'd also like to heal all of us. But Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes to cast, so...
I think we probably...
Then you're gonna have to give me an order.
Yeah.
I would suggest that like we all go down into the prisoner room, and then Kriv starts casting the spell while the rest of you do things.
Okay.
We have to stay. What? Do we have to stay in range of you while you're doing that?
I
mean, that prisoner room wasn't that.
No, it's
Oh.
10, 20,
Well,
30,
I think it's
40 by 50.
I don't know if there's a rule on having to be in range the entire time of a spellcast. I don't look.
I've also got a little bit of anxiety that the invisible boy
Gideon
that
will help
was,
you look.
you know, talking about his dad flying a big dragon and stuff is gonna run off and go tell daddy about the
Yeah.
intruders.
I mean, you zig and zagged all over the place. You
Yeah.
didn't bump into him. Welcome back.
But there's a door and you go down the
Okay.
stairs.
Hold on.
You know, how far is he
Now
gonna get?
that's safe. Go ahead and plop.
Maybe we can just
There's Crunchy.
run down the stairs. Good kidding.
Yeah, so it's a 30-foot range, so I'll just like move into the center of the room.
Okay. Perfect. Right in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's an invisible pit.
Yep.
But also, if he's gonna get away, then he probably already got away, and we're all screwed anyway.
He
so-
probably got away. He probably went... Are those upstairs or downstairs? Whatever those stairs are. He probably went there.
What's
There's stairs in the... a little further down in the prisoner room.
Yeah, if there's any more Dwerger in the keep, he's probably with them. If
Yeah.
there's not, he's probably gone.
But if Rathgar wants prayer of healing, he's got to come out of the doorway.
I have already moved inside, Bob. Good. Thank you.
You're going to stand in the other doorway to the prisoner room? Just to, you know, keep an eye on our 6 o'clock.
Stop moving.
Protect the front of the rear.
Everybody stop.
Yeah, we stop moving.
There we go.
And roll initiative.
Oh,
This is for prayer of healing, folks.
Yeah.
100%.
wait a second. Something doesn't feel right.
It only takes 600 rounds to cast.
Look at that Streamlabs spot.
Smells right in the combat.
It's probably another
Yeah.
hidden grail or something.
That's it's above 20.
31.
This is probably have Instagram. 31. You're going to go first.
That'd be where I'd put my money.
Maybe. Above 15.
19.
Above 10. Above 5.
8.
Look at you.
And Lakkul.
Number 1.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. Get the 1 out of the way.
Yep.
We don't nice ones.
Not a chance you roll more than one tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I.
That's a sweet.
Yeah, boo boo. Little kitty kisses. Okay, don't.
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
Ink.
Is human food?
Can I eat that finger?
It's like, oh, you have touched the crunchies.
Is that long?
Forbidden food.
Did you call it long pork?
Long pig.
Yeah,
Long pig.
Long pig.
Rethgar, you're up first. Why are you trying to beat my...
We don't know what it is.
What are you doing?
Just rolled initiative for the heck of
Yeah.
it.
Why are you aware?
You're a ranger. Do something.
Range.
Percept them.
I mean,
Seduct them.
my hunter's mark is still up, but it doesn't give me anything because the target
No.
is died. So I guess what do we?
You know that your spidey senses are changed.
Not you. But
And a black color.
I mean, I guess I will. I will attempt. Can I make a survival check or a perception check to try and see why I'm suddenly on high alert?
Well, there's a creepy fungus guy
sure, yeah.
There.
You can make a perception check.
and the invisible guy.
Make a perception check.
Invisible. We think went down there.
A 16.
A 16. You see 5 people covered in fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Fungi.
They're all kind of turned, and they're not like looking at you, but they're like facing you and starting to move.
No.
Oh, they're like.
They're not in cages,
Dice.
are they?
They're in cells, but the doors are open.
The doors are open.
Oh.
The doors are open to the cages.
That's why.
Okay.
That's
Well, unlocked.
Well, we don't know. We don't.
What are you doing, little guy?
I want a cat. I guess when you guys came down here initially, because you told us, oh, there's like some people trapped in, kept in cells.
yeah. Like infected with fungus. So.
Yeah, in my mind, they
Not
were
really
prisoners,
evil.
and I've been using that word.
Mhm.
They might not be prisoners.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't until you guys got a little further into the room that they started shifting.
Okay. Is there anything on the wall that looks like it controls the cell cages, like a big switch or
Big
anything?
lever.
Or do we? Yeah. Like,
no,
is it
it's not
the-
like Alcatraz.
A big red button, maybe.
They're, the standard single cells. Yeah.
I mean, we're in Forgotten Realms. There's magic. It could be there's.
I'm not saying you're a fucking idiot. I'm saying no.
Okay. No.
Are any of the fun guys gals? That's what Malkara wants.
Sure, why not?
He said there's not much room in those cells.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hello, Malkara. Welcome with the mushroom.
Pretty good.
We got a cat on the table.
Yep.
You're gonna have to get some new dice. 'Cause,
I'll just start saying
your
numbers.
current ones are inaccessible.
He'll just make me roll saves. Like, say goodbye.
You have 2 dice.
I can get.
So now you do
Now-
D20 and D12. D12's for damage.
How are
It's
you
perfect.
even comfortable?
Cat.
Fair enough.
I'm squishy. I'm in liquid.
Are these? They look like they look like humans. They just have fungal growth coming out of them. Is that what they look like?
Yeah, they are humans.
Mm-hmm.
But they are like covered in fungus.
Okay. How about the clothes that they're wearing? Are they in uniforms, or does it look like they're villagers or
It
townspeople?
looks like they're townspeople.
Maybe they're naked.
They're not naked.
Damn. Good.
And their whole body's covered in fungus.
Well, they're wearing clothes, so
What we can see is covered in fungus.
Yep.
We'll get in there, Ranger.
There's literally range in my name,
Well,
my class name.
5 feet is still a range.
knock an arrow.
I will knock an arrow,
Yep.
and I will tell them
Mhm.
to.
Oh, there, one. Stay that course a moment to indulge an old man. Breathguard is an old man.
I'm just gonna ask them, why are you all in cages?
Okay. Anything else?
This is the thing, like
That's a very telling answer.
I don't think they're right.
I don't think they are either, and it's like, but damn you and your puns.
Do you want? You see? Do you want Dan Peter to get in there and drain them of their blood?
I don't think they might not have blood.
Green fungal blood. Still blood.
You're gonna be seeing some shit after that.
Well, they're not mushroom people.
You don't know that.
They're not. They don't look like myconids. or something.
You don't know
Yeah.
that.
Well, do they have mushroom heads?
Most people don't have fungus growing on them.
Some of them are men, yeah.
I was gonna make that joke, but I thought better of it.
No?
I'm gonna yell to Reija. What are we doing?
The mushroom or the fungal people didn't respond to Rethkar's question.
No.
If we can talk in the free action, I'm going to be like, if we can't reason with them and they're coming for us, we should
Yes.
prepare to defend ourselves.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will shoot at one.
Give him a warning shot first.
Yeah, right between the eyes.
Do it.
Why did we come in this place?
Not a crack hat.
I'm
Does a
not sure
21
assaulting
hit?
fortresses is a good idea.
Why don't you do a sharpshooter?
21 hits.
You want a warning shot or a like trident missile?
Well, the sharpshooter would have missed it. Sharpshooter would have missed. Sharpshooter always misses.
Yeah, you roll differently.
No,
when you
sharpshooter
use that
probably would
game.
have hit on that one.
Not last session.
Well, I'm.
If in, logic states that if you had rolled sharpshooter, it would have missed.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
But in practice, if you announce sharpshooter,
Good.
you roll differently.
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
We'll go for the one that's closest to the door, so the one all the way on the right, my left.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right? You warned him real good.
Collapses to the ground.
God damn.
Reija, it's your turn.
Well, the
Yeah.
rest are warned. The rest
Yeah,
have been
I
warned.
am not going to shoot my second attack. And
Why not?
because I meant to just one.
Wanted to wing it.
He did. Right in the brain. He has been wrong.
And then I will have my second one knocked, and I will swing over to the one on the far right, and I will say, "Stay in your cage," and then I will pass the turn.
What does it do?
It's not their turn. So, nothing. But they are still just all kind of like turning and like.
They start clicking, they're all gonna fucking die.
They're basically clickers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Mm.
I would like to swing. Well, the cage doors are closed.
Mhm.
You shot in the cage door.
The one I shot at was right
Was
at
right
the
at the
door, so I could see him. Realistically, from where I'm at, I probably can't see the other ones.
Do you have a ranged attack, Ray? Huh?
I
Shoot something.
do, but I'm gonna I don't know that the doors are open. I don't want to just go pulling on the door, because that seems kind of silly.
You pulled open the
Gonna
keep
hold.
door.
Hold your attack if something comes in.
Yeah, yes, if one of them opens the door and comes at us, then I will
Ready?
ready in action to swing my battle axe.
Kriv.
Click, click, click.
And kill.
I will also ready an action,
Ready.
but I'm tempted to just like walk over and frostbite.
Do it.
I think the DM has given us
Yeah.
Some clear information that we as players can utilize to understand that they are.
Is
Most
there a
certainly
position by
combatants.
which I can hit 2 of them with like a 15-foot cone of frost?
Nope.
Okay, then I don't do that.
They're all in, like there's walls between the cells. They're
Yeah,
not-
fair enough.
So he's hoping to use one of the walls as like a slicer.
The
Yeah.
middle point.
I am going to go with
each of the
Sacred Flame.
it's 15-foot cone. You're not gonna hit
So
two.
you are correct. I am asking you for a save. So 13 reflex or dexterity rather.
You got some of your dice back.
Yeah, but not the right ones. Kidders, you're unhelpful. It's fine. I have other D8s.
Oh, it's buried in there.
Yeah.
It's in his anus.
I
I
hope
think it
not.
is. Bob?
I hope not.
Dexterity saving throw.
That'll do it.
Wasted that.
There will be more.
There won't. Okay. And with that, they start a shambling. Soreha
Yep.
can make a swingy swing.
I swung the hardest I can swing.
That's a damn hard swing.
That's a warning shot right there.
Yeah. What is that? 4, 6, 9 damage.
Okay.
Trash.
I mean, it might still be.
It's not great.
It still looks like it's up.
Yep.
Makes-
Well, you did 11 damage, so it can't be 12.
I did do 11 damage. 13, I was thinking I did.
All right, and we're gonna make some swingy swings.
Swinger gets swung.
These are modified thingies. All right, so we've got one on Reija. 18 to hit.
Sheesh.
Oh, man.
Well,
Uh-oh.
about to find out if there's con saves
Uh-oh.
involved. Get out of my ear.
Sorry, it looked like a little spore popping
I
out.
know. A bit worried. Get the molds.
You got the ungus. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Sheesh. Regular ass damage.
Lakkul
Yep.
has 3 of them around him.
Woo! Oh boy.
That's what's your AC?
14.
2 hits.
Damn.
It's a lot of damage.
13 bludgeoning damage.
I am going to rebuke them hellishly.
You can rebuke one of them, sure.
Good.
It's a dex save, right?
Yes.
It's gonna fail.
Nice. The one that I rebuked. 12 fire damage.
Save that one. Bursts into flame and falls to the ground.
Share it with the group.
So the total damage between
Cool,
the
it's
3
fine.
hits, because all
Yeah.
3 of them hit you, is 18 bludgeoning.
18. Still up. Not by much. That's good. Still up. We should
Your
get we should get the healing word going.
Let's see. 10 minutes. It's 100 rounds?
Yeah.
Talk to me in 99 rounds.
He did say healing word.
Healing word,
I
whatever.
know. It's not a piston. I think you'll be fine.
Your turn.
Oh. And there's 2 on him?
There are 2 on you, 1 on Reija.
You probably have spilled wine.
Yeah.
Do you really want to waste a cantrip on him, though?
No, not now. In like 9 rounds from now.
Those cantrips are precious.
can only cast so many in a day.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Not very strong, but
I don't like Lakkul making that noise.
I mean, you took one down with a reaction. Think of what an action.
yeah, there are two.
You certainly are.
That's the problem. There are two on me. Were those the last two left, or was there a third one?
There's a third one.
That one's damaged,
Mhm.
but not destroyed.
Yeah.
It's
Damage
unlikely to survive, right?
Yeah.
I will try and take one down. That's on you.
Well, gee, thanks.
I will
See, I could.
burning hands in your general direction.
If you did that,
General
you
direction.
could hit 3 targets.
I could.
Very good. Yeah, I was tempted to kind of yeet out of there and drink the invisibility potion. So
No,
I couldn't target me
Seems
anymore.
like a good use of it.
But I would save it for something more dangerous. But I could get dropped. But I get that healing.
You could just disengage. And like
Move.
They're kind of surrounded. How? Is there anywhere for me to go?
Yeah. There's 3 directions you can go.
Good.
4, technically, if you want to just go into the cell.
Ooh.
It's a really long time just to say you're going to fire an Eldritch Blast.
If I want to.
Yeah,
It would be a disadvantage.
You're
Yeah.
a warlock. You can't help it.
it's the voice that's whispering in your ear.
You
Just says cast Eldritch Blast.
You get that skinny bread?
No.
Cracker pizza?
No.
No.
We'll do the disengage. We'll run into the cell. Close the door.
Okay. Good job.
What do you got there, Mo?
Well, first he attacked my finger.
Mm-hmm.
He went for my fingers.
And then he's like, oh, water? Bottle?
New round? Because I'm sure with a 1, Lakkul was last. in
You were,
initiative.
actually. Red gun.
Let's go ahead and shoot at the one that's on Kriv.
Mm-hmm.
My hunter's mark is still up,
What about sharpshooter?
so I will put my hunter's mark on the one right next to Kriv. And I am not going to sharpshooter.
Don't eat pets.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And I should ask if they're humanoids.
They are not.
Okay.
They're fungus.
But we're looking at 10 piercing damage.
It's not enough. Maybe it is.
Arrow lodges into its chest and it
Damn!
continues standing.
So based on the popular magics, they have 11 HP.
That does seem to
we
be
seem to have narrowed it down.
magic number.
I would like to use my bonus action to rage. And swing my battle axe recklessly at the stupid thing that hit me.
Sure.
Because it's got one hit point. For 20 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
You know,
Better.
It's dead.
good.
She rolled a 1.
Shitty damage. Hey! Hey!
Crispies.
Oh, there.
Let's just move this.
It's like, oh, you wanna? Oh, I don't even have to lean over anymore. How thoughtful of you.
Like, I'll just fucking move, right?
Yeah, and then I'll move it again
Mm-hmm.
in the timeless dance.
Did you want to move at all?
Where am I?
You are right here, right next to Kriv,
I
but
would-
away from the creatures.
I would ask that you do not move into the corner between them.
I'll just stay right there. I'm sure they'll move
That's a good choice.
That seems fine.
forward and- Good.
Why shouldn't she move? Tell us.
Gonna frost breath them.
Okay. Constitution save?
That is a DC 13 con save, yes.
They both pass.
They both take half damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, so that would be 3.
Okay. One of them freezes solid and then falls to the ground and shatters.
Okay.
The other one goes, ooh.
I will move adjacent to the remaining one.
Okay.
That's good.
All right.
And I'll end turn.
And as you do that, it swings at you and misses, swings wide, and it is Lakkul's turn.
Again?
It's
Nice.
almost like everybody else is gone.
Okay. I can deal with that.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of them that was on me.
There's only one.
Oh, let's do that.
Roll your attack.
19.
From out of the cell door, an eldritch bolt comes flying at the back of it, and
Should we go max damage?
I mean, you should always try.
It is 8 plus 3.
That's enough, Bob.
Oh, didn't even need the extra 3.
As some sort of disgusting fluid sprays all over.
What color is it?
Grayish black.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
They're running.
Fortunately,
Ow.
it'll freeze and it'll probably just become brittle and come off.
Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do that. Yep. Hold on, let me just read this.
Still not good.
I don't like the way you talked about reading things.
Oh, okay. Well, you know. There's no enemies left that you can see.
That's disappointing.
That we can see.
You're not in initiative anymore.
We don't
Okay.
know where Invisible Boy went. But he's not
Right.
attacking us at the moment.
But he did. Did we think that he went this way?
No idea. He was invisible.
Indeed, he was. Yes.
The last time you heard him, last time he spoke, he had moved down this way,
Mm-hmm.
not very far. He was
He
still
might
sort
have.
of in that entry hole.
He might have snuck right past you.
He could.
I choose to believe that second Saturn killed him and he's just invisibly lying there dead.
I'll take that.
He's tripped over a mat.
It's almost certainly not what happened, but it's a funny thought.
He is maintaining concentration while dead.
Yes.
Right. Because he didn't drink a potion, he can cast that. I suggest that I heal us
I would
over the
accept
course
that.
of 10 minutes.
I would accept that
Okay.
suggestion.
Because I think we all need help.
Does anybody want to lock the cell door first?
I thought about it. I am tempted.
Oh, there's one left?
No.
Well,
There's a damn pier left.
There's
there's
Ryan.
there's somebody
Oh.
in the cell
That's
that
a body.
probably should be left there.
But he can still get benefit of the healing word, even with the locked cell door.
Yeah,
Um,
sure could.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even need to eat or drink, so you'll be fine.
I don't. Don't need to breathe either.
make nature check.
I don't think that counts.
They can, I don't care.
Me. No.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Got me a 6.
Nice.
18.
13.
Nature.
12.
Okay.
Such a helpful boy.
Rethgar.
Yes, that's me.
The
Is
ranger.
you. You're finally useful.
I'll be in the other room.
That's unfair.
You asshole.
Flip it at Indiana. You know that now that you've got a chance to sort of check these guys out.
Yeah. Check them out.
You see that they do look like they were probably villagers from one of the towns.
Oh.
But
Yep.
they were killed and reanimated as spore serpents
Really.
Spores, mold, and fungus.
using the animated spores of a myconid sovereign.
Mm.
So possibly non-druids. Durgar are generally from the underground.
Yeah, they're. You could find both of them in the Underdark. Interesting. I wonder if they're allied or just like. Huh.
Or
I
just
don't know.
something that Durgar had access to.
Yeah, called in a favor or magic item or
Hmm.
blackmail.
Okay.
How does that Do I understand how that would function? They just have to be killed and then exposed to these things?
Yeah, so you know that myconid are mushroom people,
Yeah.
fungus people, whatever. And that they can basically reanimate the corpse of humanoids or beasts using their spores,
Okay.
or at least the stronger ones.
I guess more what I was trying to understand is, can that be done without an actual myconid? Like, can you harvest something from a myconid to be able to do that?
All you really need is the spores. So, yes, you
Okay.
could technically.
But knowing Durgard, if they have a stronghold here, actually, I don't think. Do you have maybe history or something? I'm trying to get an idea if I think this is an actual Durgar stronghold, or if this was maybe like taken over from somebody.
Who else would have built this place?
All right, maybe.
I can give you
Dwarves.
guidance. That's the most I can do. I'm not trained in history.
I'm just trying to figure out, any information about the actual stronghold we're in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, does anybody? I do speak giant, or
Look at you.
I read and write giant. Yeah, is there any runes or writing anywhere?
Not in here.
Okay.
And you're casting something?
I'm casting Prayer of Healing to
Okay.
heal all of us.
So we're just kind of kicking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it takes 10 minutes.
I guess I'll just hold guard. Really, then.
You want to go back to the doorway?
Considering it. Yeah. I will go back to the northernmost doorway. Just.
Oh, I meant the front door, the main.
Oh.
Goes to the front door, thinks about it, just keeps walking.
I'm gonna listen at the stairs in case invisible.
I'm thinking if it's a Durgar stronghold,
Pencil.
then there may be an access
This is very patient.
to the Underdark
Could
from here.
Well,
Or
picking on you.
they tunneled into it,
Mhm.
and that's how they overtook it. I don't know.
if we're gonna go further in, do you want to go back up to go clear the watchtower, the gatehouse thing, where we assume is
You can make a history check.
You want to give me? Well,
Yeah.
actually, you're
You
casting.
can.
Yeah, you're casting.
Yeah,
No.
you'd have to
I'll
wait.
watch you think. Good job.
Yeah. A 9.
You don't know about any sort of outpost like this.
Okay.
Like in your travels around Icewind Dale.
Okay. Maybe we will find some more answers if we continue searching.
Let's do that. Do you hear anything at the door? At the stairway?
Rolled a 12 perception.
Nope.
Keep an eye on the stairway. Don't hear anything.
Do 10 minutes pass?
10 minutes pass.
Excellent.
All right.
Look at that.
I max roll,
Max roll.
and we all heal for 19.
Holy.
Ho!
I'm definitely back up.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Good. Boy, that one fungus thing hit me pretty hard, and I got
Yeah, it
nervous, and I shouldn't have raged, but I did. But I did.
You got one use left? It's okay. I mean,
Maybe not.
we're out of the elements in here. It's probably still a bit cold, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're not like in the elements.
Yeah.
like you said.
Do you want to go
It's chilly.
to the stronghold and clear that out,
Good kitty.
and then head down, or just head
Like
down?
about to
The
erase
stairs
the
go down.
damage and
Stairs?
its tail
I
just
think-
away.
do the stairs go down that we're in this room?
They lead up.
They go up. I think we
Yeah.
go.
He just like reached
My
out and
D8.
picked up a D8.
Roll damage for you.
Don't eat it though. Don't eat it.
But crunchy.
I can't let you eat that.
If
Oh,
not
could be a
cheese,
treat.
why cheese colored?
I can let you play with it, but you're not eating it.
What's the plan?
I think we go clear out the north part of the stronghold.
On this level?
That's so up. That's where they had at least one reinforcement come from.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's probably the tunnel to that boulder bunker.
Yeah.
I'm fine with checking that out.
Nope, that's-
No, absolutely not.
Well, then why are they on the table?
So that they can be played with.
And well,
Here, roll that for me.
Good.
Okay. Can I put
No.
it in my mouth?
I'll eat it.
Is it a treat?
What about
If
this?
you want me to move your
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, you're such a little weird.
I just need to.
All right. So put you guys back here.
Yeah.
Stop moving shit. Which way are we going from here?
Oh, to the right.
To the right.
Yep.
That was the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
What's that a reference to?
Avatar. The last airbender.
Why don't I remember that? I've seen that series
There's
like
a- it's
3
a
times
song.
because
Yeah,
it's
there's a-
great.
They're like trying to get into the Earth Nation city.
Right.
And it's like entry is blocked. And they meet like the hippie guy. And he tells them about the secret tunnel.
Right.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
That's
you
where it
you
came
put that
from.
there
There's a
intentionally.
song
Yeah.
Yeah.
that has.
I'm like,
is
what
that
the hell
from
is
that?
that?
He sings.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I know a song. Those are two lovers. Secret tunnel. Alright, so you guys go this way, and let's see what you see. Alright, move into here.
Yep.
Recenter here. This door opens into a large, nearly empty room. Snow has drifted into the corners and frost covers the stone walls. 3 barred openings overlook the snow-covered grounds outside the stronghold. That's it. And here's some stairs leading
Up, down.
down. Yeah, down. So I assume you're going up. We're just gonna say you're going up.
Yeah.
All right, come in here. Piles of equipment are pushed against the walls of this room. In the southern end of the chamber, an open hatch reveals a route leading underground.
To the Underdark.
Right out.
Okay.
You see in this room, there are a couple suits of dwarven-sized scale mail, some shields, war picks, javelins, climbers kits,
Ooh.
etc. Looks like an armory.
Okay.
Anybody need stuff?
Any crossbows?
Nope.
No blades, no bows.
There also might be weapons in the actual bunker,
Yeah.
so we can go check that out. But any of the like survival gear and maybe a couple of decent weapons, I think we can take and throw on the sled and
Mm-hmm.
go trade for stuff.
Maybe some arrows.
I do need arrows.
Yeah.
There are no arrows.
Son of a bitch.
He snaps them
Ray
all
has gotta
down
make some
before we
for you.
leave.
My crooked arrows. Ale arrows.
You wanna
So
lead
you
us
guys are-
down into the bunker?
Yep, I'll
Going
open
down
the
into the
door.
tunnel? All right.
Door's open.
Door, I'm going in.
Okay.
Great. There's a 20-foot ladder leading down. 20 feet.
I will go down.
There
the
might not
ladder.
be a handrail, so be careful.
Use both hands and my
There's
feet.
like on the side of the ladder, like holding the rungs together.
Oh, I thought it was just the little.
Yeah, no, it's not like carved out right. It's got an actual ladder. You go down, and there is a tunnel about 5 feet tall. So you kind of gotta
Yeah, hunker down.
punch a little bit.
Gotta hunker down.
Tunnel.
I can see the way. No the way.
You guys go down, and it comes up. Comes down to another 20-foot ladder. You can climb up and find yourself in the bunker.
Yep.
Aha!
Any crossbows in here?
Smell like Durgar in here?
There is a heavy crossbow,
I will take it. And any bolts.
and we'll say
Okay.
sacred tunnel.
No other passageways or
Nope.
tunnels down there. Okay.
Did we kill any of the Durgar in there?
Nope.
Okay.
In here, no.
No,
We,
no.
I could never. I don't think I ever. I might have seen him once.
You were
and
like
shot.
watching,
He
and
got
then he never
shot in the
appeared.
back, and then just kind of didn't do anything.
Okay, so nothing here. Hop. Let's hop back.
I mean, he never popped back.
Yeah, he never.
The
he
alarm
never
was
popped.
raised. He saw you guys get into the front door, so he started booking it to the.
Yeah.
You know, you guys were beyond his effective range, anyways.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys come back.
Hustle him back.
Yep.
We
Hustle
got an
back.
invisible one on
Up,
the
up, 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 up.
Man, heavy crossbow, the morsel weapon.
Sure is.
It's heavy.
It is.
Do you want to go clear up to the left
So
there?
yeah, now you guys can go up or back down your tunnel.
Left.
Over to the left. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Reija on point,
Yeah, I'll go first.
followed by Kriv, then me, then Lakkul. Or do you want to go ahead of me and I'll take the rear? Which would you prefer?
I'll just climb the wall, hang on the ceiling.
Fine.
So we can move laterally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just dangle right above you.
So a long room divided in the middle by 2 open doorways stands empty. In the far southwest corner, an iron lever sticks out of the wall.
There's a lever.
Hmm.
You were looking for the lever.
I was looking for the damn lever. Sir, this controls the prisons.
I probably controls the bridge that's now broken.
Oh yeah, the drawbridge. You can do that.
That
Is that all we see?
Because in the main like hall area, we didn't see any levers in there, right?
No.
Any contraption for the bridge? Okay.
No, you probably would have. It's controlled from in there. It doesn't say there's anything for the drawbridge, but the drawbridge controls are in the main. That's not the drawbridge.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Anything else we see?
That's it so far.
Any indication what that lever's for? Any writing on the wall or anything?
Nope.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
No symbols on the lever?
Nope.
Just
Maybe
So,
let's
is
leave
it
the
a-
lever right now.
a metal or a wooden?
Or stone.
An iron lever sticks out of the wall.
Iron?
Iron.
That would be metal.
It is a type of wood.
Also a type of spice.
Iron.
No.
Your body needs iron. Just
Just
I need-
like
just
your
I need
body
sugar.
needs spice.
Just
Yeah.
like your body needs raspberry spice. Yeah.
And sugar.
Mhm.
Lots and lots of sugar.
67 grams of it.
Jesus.
Per 20 ounce.
I think I've had enough. I have to slow down.
Oh, yeah?
I actually feel it. Yeah.
That's the spice.
Heart gonna explode.
I
So what's anybody doing?
think we're gonna go into the next room.
Everybody?
The entranceway. Is there any like portcullis or anything?
Like the split doorway there?
Yeah,
you
the
mean?
split doorway.
Mm.
Make a perception check.
I will as we get closer.
Okay.
A 10.
What are you looking at?
No portcullis or anything.
Trying to see.
Oh, Lakkul's up there. Oh.
Two open doors. Like it's a choke point for defense or something.
Okay, so like the stonework itself, there's no like cuts in the stone above that I can see.
Not that you can see.
Okay. He's in there, and as soon as half of us come through, he's gonna pull that lever, and something's gonna
I
happen.
thought you meant red.
So we head down.
How about you two go first?
Okay. Pussy.
So we'll head down.
So these two walk in.
Yep. Nothing happens?
Nope.
Okay, we'll come in.
Okay.
Something happens.
As you walk in, you see a door to the south.
Is it shut?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try to open it.
It opens.
I am the master of doors.
I am S3E10 gatekeeper.
It opens.
There's a bear in this apartment. We're supposed to be any pets in the building.
I'm assuming you're all moving together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A stone-carved bed and desk occupy this drab room.
Grab.
Atop the desk are several shards of dark crystal, as well as a crumpled-up piece of paper and
Dark
a
crystal.
burlap sack draped over a glowing object that emits colored light that shifts from blue to green to red.
That's the.
It's a quest item.
It is.
Motherfucker's got RGB.
They have two questions.
It's a 4090 Ti.
They got the goats
Them
too.
LGBT lights.
All right, take the. Somebody take the lantern.
Kriv will grab the lantern.
Fine. Lakkul will take the goats.
Relax
When it's time to
that.
leave.
How about why don't you
That's not happening.
why don't you take a look at the notes?
Lakkul will take a look at the notes
See if there's any information that you can discern that might be
to see if there's any information that I can discern that might be useful.
Sure. You uncrumple the piece of paper
Yeah.
and can't read what's on it.
What can you read?
Common and abyssal. Is it
Yeah,
abyssal
that
or
doesn't
common?
surprise
It's
me
not.
somehow.
Let me see.
See if
And
that's
I
giant.
will see if there is any orc, goblin, or giant writing on it.
Nope.
I will then pass it to the next person who might be able to read something I can't.
It's almost like there's a specific race of people that were in here.
I will cast comprehend languages, and I will
Oh.
look with my very special eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Before you do that, though, I assume you're going to look at it first.
Yes, it's
And
not
you can
that
read dwarf,
I can.
so you don't waste comprehend.
Hence why I passed it on.
I thought you said dwarven. I thought you looked
No,
at dwarven.
orc, goblin, giant.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
And I
thought-
looked at you,
I'm
saw
sorry.
dwarven, I'm like, I'm gonna pass it.
I thought you said dwarven. So
The
right.
barbarians.
I
The
I
only
also-
I also couldn't remember out of game if Duragar had their own written language or if it was Dwarvish.
I just appreciate that the barbarian was the only one that could make the literacy check.
Oh yeah. Look. Oh.
Because I've got common and draconic.
I know, I was waiting for it to go to you. It's like,
You want to know what folk
the
heroes?
outpost was filled with dwarves. What do we think it might be written?
You want to know what folk heroes don't get? Languages. Nothing.
That's true. I speak the word of my people, and that is it.
So written in charcoal and dwarvish,
It's usually help.
it says, "Brother, you will find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven. From this new base, the search for Shardlin continues. Long may our father reign over this dark land."
Oh, dearth.
D-U-R-T-H.
D-U-R-T-H. Dearth.
Darth.
The frozen fairy at East Haven.
Find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven.
Every time Dan
All
gets
right.
the cat, you got your book there. You just remind me of Gargamel.
No, pardon, an answer.
I'll get you.
No.
Gonna eat me some Smurfs.
Yeah. But Gargamel's
You
like,
want to eat some Smurfs?
I'll get you my.
Want to drink some Coke?
Doesn't he?
Oh, I don't think he ever says, "I'll get you my."
How many
That's
grams
like
of
Inspector
sugar do you want,
Gadget.
kidders?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Oh,
Gargamel
it's-
is
Gar-
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's smart.
I'm thinking Gadget.
You're
Who's the
thinking
bad guy? in Gadget with the cat.
Dr. Claw?
Doctor. Yeah. Next time.
Is it Dr. Claw or is it just Claw?
Next time.
Or was it just Claw?
So that's it.
That's better.
Your claw.
Yeah.
You gotta get real deep.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Next time.
Damn, I don't want. Oh man.
All right, Matt can't talk anymore.
Drink some of that Coke.
Perfect. We have to make him do that impression at the start of
Robitussin, yeah.
every session.
Find me at the Frozen Ferry in East Haven. Search for the Krishalin continues.
To search for the Krishalin.
Krishalin.
For Charlin.
Sure.
Charlin.
That's the special stuff.
Shard.
Krishinabon.
Yes.
Shardolin continues. What was the last part?
Long may our father reign over this dark land.
I think it's Zardarok is his name. That's what Lakkul's thinking.
So we've got two brothers though,
Mm-hmm.
And
or maybe maybe a sister or a brother. I guess.
why don't you roll some sort of like insight?
On what? On
You're
you?
a folk hero. You might know if you've heard of these names
Do I?
before.
You
Do
guys
I-
have already tried.
Can I roll insight against
Same.
Lakkul? He seems 50.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Something is wrong with this guy. You don't trust him.
Got
You're
like
pretty
a-
sure he needs to be put down.
Got like a 17. Giving some real side eye.
You
I
think
mean-
he might actually be the cause of the never-ending winter?
You know,
And killing him may very well solve it.
interesting.
If you're giving him side eye, then you got to look up at the ceiling. He's above you.
No. I said you came down off the ceiling last time.
I did.
Uh-huh.
I was in the ceiling in the room with the lever.
You.
Oh, but I had to come
you
down to
checked
read the notes.
Yeah.
Well, what's a floor but just a ceiling upside down?
Yeah, exactly.
What are we gonna do with all this Shardolin?
I'd say there's some in the room.
Yeah.
Keep
Why-
it.
Um,
Take everything in the room. Take the lantern. Take the Charlotte.
I don't think
take
we
the
should
notes.
touch it.
If they,
So I think we should.
There is a
if they-
burlap bag.
if they want
can,
it, we
like,
shouldn't
kinda
keep it
scoop it
here.
over.
We shouldn't
Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah.
We should take it. Try and find somebody that knows something more about it.
Yeah.
Okay, scoop it in. Don't touch it. Use a shovel.
I mean, we all know what it. We all know what it is.
For
Kind of.
you living here,
Yeah.
you know, people find it now and then. Lots of people come looking for it. You can make an Arcana check. Anybody?
That's you.
Sure.
I mean, you can still make.
I can- you
I'm
never
not
know.
trained.
I might have heard about it.
guidance. 15.
I'm at a 5.
Okay. You know it's Chardolin. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we should probably seek out somebody
Yeah.
with knowledge of such things, probably in one of the larger towns.
Yeah. Some sort of tiefling wizard, maybe.
Yeah.
Albino.
There's at least one tiefling wizard.
Anybody doing anything? Yeah.
We got the lantern.
If we're done in this
Got the
room,
lantern.
We got the cards.
I mean, did we search everywhere in this room? We had a desk.
Was there anything in the bag?
Yeah. So far, well, the bag was over the top of the lantern to
Yeah.
sort of
Ah.
dim the light a little.
Oh, dirt.
Yeah,
This
if
is
you want to
my
check
dirt.
thoroughly check the room some more, if you want to like toss the room and
Yeah.
search around. Yeah. You find a small coin purse stuffed into the bedroll on the bed,
Mhm.
containing 24 gold and 17 silver. Which you can do what you want. Divvy it up, keep it, fight amongst each other. Fine.
24 gold, 17 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Let's split the gold even.
All right. 6.
I'm gonna need that silver for ale.
Yes,
You can
continue
hold-
overpaying.
You
for
can
it.
hold on to my.
Yeah.
Literally.
We can also each take 4 silver, and there'll be 1 left over.
I'll take
For
5.
it.
Yes. Very important.
I think we head back down to the cell area.
Yeah, there was one last way to go.
Yep.
Stairs leading up, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
Big to go up.
Yep, leading up.
Uh-oh.
Why you all?
That window closed.
Oh boy. Oh, that window, I see.
And nope.
Sure, that sounds fun on camera.
Who was the other? So we got Dirth, who we think is the son of Zardarok. Who was the other son?
You don't know his
That
name.
would be the brother.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
take the note.
Like introduce himself when you guys got in. Hi, my name is Durgar.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to our outpost. Please get out.
What was the last name on that?
There.
Dearth. Right?
Dirth
Just
is
Dirth.
who the note was written from. It was signed Dirth.
Yeah, signed Earth, but didn't it?
To brother.
Yeah, but what was our father's?
Our father. We
Or it just said our
He-
father.
Father.
So we
Somebody
know. what
already
was-
Christ in his eye.
Yeah, but what was the
Zardarok.
Zardarok?
Is the
Something.
daddy.
Sunbane.
Dawnblight, I think it was.
Yeah.
Dawn Blight.
I think so.
Sunblight.
Blight.
Zardarok's Sunblight.
Sunblight. Okay.
Yeah, Sunblight.
Okay. That's what
He's
I
the
have written down.
Bakaris. Lord Bakaris of this adventure.
Maybe.
Probably somewhat more threatening than Bakaris was.
And openly hostile.
Hey, Florida wanted to take down Bakaris in that first. I think it was one of the first or second.
Well, that's just because she's a psychopath.
It's not wrong.
It's like,
And he had plot armor.
this guy smells funny. What if I stab him?
No, he was a jerk. He ripped off a little
He
like
was not a
carpenter
nice
or something.
person.
This guy's a jerk, so we should kill him.
Well, bring him to justice.
I'm a lawful good paladin.
You slighted a man out of a couple copper. How dare you?
Technically not illegal, but you need to die now. All right.
Night night.
I'll get you, Gadget. I thought it was Gargamel that had a cat, but yes.
Gargamel does have a cat.
Yeah, Ezreal, the red
Ezreal,
cat.
yeah.
But it's the one.
Always hunting Smurfs.
But Claw is always the one just petting the cat.
Yeah,
in his lap.
Yeah.
Yes. So was Claw, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just petting.
Small rooms flank a central common area where crates and sacks are stashed against the west wall. The doors of the two southern rooms are open, and each room is empty except for a tattered bedroll and a chair.
Imagine
Actually,
going
all
through
four.
a prison
Actually, all four.
to reach your sleeping quarters.
I mean, they probably relish the fact when they have prisoners.
Maybe.
Until they get a good night's sleep. Look at these punks still in their cells. All right, then. Time to sleep. We'll be right in the next room.
Start
All that
searching, I
one room.
guess.
Yeah.
It's a damn bad.
Everybody to one room.
Okay.
Give it a search.
Yep.
Take top left.
In the actual rooms, they do look like they're just sleeping quarters. You don't find anything, like, it's empty except for a bedroll and a chair.
Oh, okay.
But in the common area, there's a bunch of crates and sacks and stuff.
Check the crates, check the
You
sacks.
search those, you find, blankets, rations, rope.
We don't care about rations.
You care about them potentially, like, staging supplies for a larger group.
Not if you don't have to eat or drink.
One small sack holds the stolen valuables from Karakonic.
Oh.
25 pearls carved into decorative beads with 5 gold each.
If you recall, the Durgar are thieves. Just taking everything. Taking goats, taking RGB lanterns, taking
LGBT
pearls. Any necklaces made of pearls?
No, just decorative
What?
carved beads. Another
Derek
sack-
gave Lordal a lovely pearl.
Can we just, like, you know what? In this world that we're
Yes.
playing in now,
Yeah.
that universe was destroyed. So, so
Yeah.
it doesn't exist, and I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Someone wiped it from the data banks.
Somebody was like,
Just no.
"Tis a silly place." Another sack contains 3 daggers, a set of woodcarver's tools, a set of navigator's tools, fishing tackle, and a potion of healing, along with 75 silver.
Need that for beer.
That's a lot of ale. Yeah. And
Reija is now a drunk.
only when we have time
I
to
think
be.
Reija should take the healing potion.
Lakkul will take a dagger just in case. You never know when a dagger would come.
As
That's
evidenced
true.
by Kriv,
Right.
soloing a giant-sized weapon.
I didn't solo it.
You mostly did.
I went in there.
Was it a dagger or was it a dagger? Was it a dagger or was it just like a butter knife?
No, it's a dagger.
Okay.
It's a sharp and butter knife.
Yeah.
You know.
Dirk's Dirk.
Dirk. Somebody take the pearls. And Lakkul will happily take the pearls.
Well, I assume we can bring. These are probably all belong to somebody.
Yes, they do. We got to bring them back.
Or report it as having been stolen.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Look,
we'll
cool, we'll
take
take
all
the
of this
pearls.
stuff, except that healing potion.
You're gonna wait.
Probably the silver.
As Lakkul is grabbing the pearls, I will smack his hand.
What?
Keep them in. Let's keep them in the box. You don't need to take them out.
Oh, they'll take them in the box. Actually, we'll put them in a bag. Take the whole box.
Keep them in the box. And we'll put the box on
We'll put the box in the
the
back.
sled.
Well, how big is the
They're
box?
pearls.
Yeah, they're not.
They fit into a
Right.
pouch.
Like, it's not a big
They're
box.
beads, basically.
Yeah.
Just
You like
Pearls.
stuff them in a
We can put them in a box and put the box. All this stuff can go in a box.
box.
sure, yeah, you can put
In Lakkul's dick.
the lantern,
No.
In a box.
the lantern, the beads, both the goats. You put them all in a box.
My dick in a box.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a bag of
Goats in a
holding, do
box.
we?
Goats in the box.
No. But we do have a box of holding.
Goats and stuff.
Box.
Most boxes
that
are
holds.
Yes. But not infinitely.
It's true.
income.
Even a bag of holding is not.
Oh, changed his mind.
Come on. I know you want. Make it happen.
You think about it. You go.
Oh, I can do that.
It's like,
For the cat. Come on.
how
Go
about
in
that?
this room.
Come on. Game grinds to a halt every time it shows up.
Okay.
There he is.
Oh!
As is
Coming in hot.
I was knocked over the Coke Spice.
Just does not care.
That's
And that's all you guys find.
Okay.
All right. Grab the goats and get out.
I'm gonna go banging around like. Good.
You'll grab the goods.
Bumping anybody
go.
invisible.
Right
There you go.
Spice.
There you go. Why always over here? Like, I don't mind,
Way
but
too.
why?
You got room there.
You've been chosen.
Lakkul will take the goats.
I will go over to the goats. I will use animal handling if I can to try to calm them and convince them that I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to take them home.
Sure. Roll an animal handling.
You
All right.
That's
That was not a good roll. That was not a good way to roll.
6 on the die. No, it really wasn't.
Was it 12 total?
You can manage the goats easily. I mean, they're familiar with people,
Good. So we got the goats.
and you know the undead ogre that was in the cage next to them is gone. So they've
Yeah.
Do you want
they've
to?
got some time.
Do you want to come outside with me and go get the sled?
All right. Yell if you get attacked by something invisible.
And we'll bring the sled up to the.
Sure. As you go to get the sled, make perception checks.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to say. I want to see if there's any footprints leading out. This turd.
Is there a reason you two went off alone? Like, we would just
Oh,
go.
there's a reason.
Split the party.
You know what? If the plan was that we would split the party and wait here, that's fine. I'm okay with it.
I was gonna let you guys gather all the supplies in the
Yeah.
hall, and then we
You know
would
what?
go get the sled.
I'll bring the box.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bring the car around. Okay.
16 perception.
14.
You do see some footprints leading away from
Okay.
They didn't see before.
coming up the little hill where the frozen.
They were coming. They were.
So like
You ready?
it looks like he came out where the creek was, the little stream.
Like he went down the
Down left.
little well thing.
Like he jumped down the
Oh.
well.
But weren't there bars there?
There were bars.
There's still lost.
Shrink too?
Good.
Maybe. Maybe
Can
he
they
was
drink?
formed?
Can it?
Maybe it's a
I'm
druid.
not aware of
Maybe he
ability,
has other things than
but if
just
he's
werewolf
a
things.
named character,
Maybe he could turn into a weasel.
Yeah.
he's
Turn into a
in
weasel.
cahoots
Where's my
with the
weasel?
weasels.
Sneaky little bastard. That's a really small hole. I mean,
she
that's-
said.
seeing the tracks.
Yep.
If we spot them, I will yell back to them and let them know. We'll just bring all the stuff now.
Yeah, okay.
Stick together.
You want to load up the sled and try to follow the tracks?
Wait, I'm sorry. Didn't you say that the tracks led
Came out
in?
of this.
Oh, they came
It
out.
came out of it. Yeah.
He jumped down the well inside there. Left.
And then somehow got through the bars. And when is it like grating?
No, they're
it's
just like
okay.
bars
Okay, so he exited
Yeah.
and was
that you guys
and the,
couldn't squeeze through.
so the tracks are leading out into the tundra from
Yeah.
whence we came. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat a dire wolf. Are
Okay.
you ready? It's a panther. It's still smell.
Yeah.
Panther. That's the final.
This is probably like, why is it so fucking cold?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm a jungle animal.
Okay.
We eat a panther.
Okay, you eat a panther.
I'm gonna say.
Let's go. Start tracking these prints.
Mm-hmm. There's my panther. Yeet.
Eat us.
All right. Let's get the hustle. The box.
Got the box.
Got the
Okay.
box,
Got the
box.
goats.
Yep.
Okay. And again, if they drag us
Off
down,
we go. I don't know that one.
That's me.
I hear it in my head though.
Yeah.
I don't know it.
Disco.
I mean, we're not going to be subtle if we follow the sled and the goats and stuff.
Andy's got quite a head start on you guys.
But he also has stubby little dwarf legs.
there is one way.
Does have stubby little dwarf legs and probably doesn't have a cart or a sled.
Yep.
Pulling a team. So
But he'll also be invisible for probably a full hour.
We don't have to let the goats slow us down. There is a way.
Go chupacabra on him now.
No.
go
Training
chupa goats. Chupa
Bob.
goat truck.
The goats are a quest item. If you
Yes,
deny us quest XP, you are dead.
DM, do we have to bring the goats back alive?
You get the feeling that the owner of the goats would prefer them alive.
I need that level 5.
But they're easier to transport when they're lifeless.
No, actually, they transport themselves if they're not.
Yeah, but they could give away our location, you know.
Bob,
Are they kids?
shut up about the goats.
Are they adults or are they kids?
They're not.
We're tracking tracks.
Any other questions?
I got the box.
We got the box. We got the goats. We're tracking tracks.
It's a small box. It's not a big box.
Any other questions about the goat, Bob?
He's got at least like a 12, 13, 15 minute head start.
Yeah, he does.
Man, you took 10 seconds to cast, and you can't tell me that you explored the entire keep in 3.
Yeah.
No. We probably
He's
are
got a solid
Probably like 10
third
minutes.
minimum
I would say
20 to 30.
30 minutes. Yeah, probably.
He's long gone.
Fair enough.
And we're
I
trying to
was
track
thinking
him.
like without the spell, but the spell is 10 minutes.
Okay, everybody's healed. Split up, search as fast as you can. Go.
You have
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
What is it? What was the shopping market sweep? Stronghold sweep.
Supermarket
Yeah,
sweep.
Supermarket sweep. Stronghold sweep.
Oh god.
Everything you can put in your hand, grubby little hands. Let's
That
go.
show would be a lot more appealing in 2024, I'm telling you.
Everybody just grabs toilet paper.
God, why was buy bidets, you fucking degenerates.
Okay.
Then you just need a
So much better. There's no going
Nexon.
back.
Nexon's here with his flatbread Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Oh yeah.
We already ordered. Our
Never
gooey
taking
crust
recommendation.
pizza.
Yeah. Yeah. We did try the
a cracker with pizza toppings.
It's not like it was bad.
it
No,
wasn't
a
bad.
pizza.
It's
It
just it was
It was an appetizer.
It was an appetizer. It was a very nice cracker.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to be so.
What I wanted.
We're tracking invisible.
Anyway, ban him.
Well, by an invisible creature in the snow. Cleared out the stronghold.
Yep.
We
Yep.
got the booty.
Got the goats.
Overtook the stronghold, and we are heading out into the tundra. So
But where? To
I think we're gonna
Follow
try
the
and
road.
We're gonna
follow the
follow the
tracks
Yeah.
as best we can. Send the panther out. We'll get the cart loaded up
Mm-hmm.
and just tell the panther to haul ass and track the
Track those tracks.
tracks.
Take it
and
out.
Seek
If
and
the,
destroy.
I would say if the panther follow these tracks until you can't
Did you let loose there,
and come. Oh, she probably did. Yeah.
That's it again.
Say follow the
You
tracks,
shut your mouth about my delicious handmade pizza, Nexon.
and if she gets, I assume it's a she, and if the panther gets eyes on the
Telling her.
target,
Yeah.
then to hold and wait for us.
Yeah.
Yes. Track the tracks.
Yeah, you are able to follow the tracks. The panther can keep pace with them. They sort of switch back up towards the cairn, and eventually lead to a small, like, crevice in the wall of the cairn.
Interesting.
Mm,
I wonder if that's the route into the Underdark, or one of them.
Could be. Let's check it out.
I think that's reasonable.
We
You
wanna
guys
deal
want to
with
jump
that
down
right
into the
now?
Underdark a little
I mean,
I would like to note the location on a map of some sort, and then not go in there.
yeah.
get
Stay
some,
away.
Yeah.
some Grell, get some intellect devours.
Maybe
Yeah.
a mind
Yeah.
flayer.
She,
MJ.
I mean, she crop dusted us.
We could just find a mind flayer colony at level 4. It'll
You
be
already
fine.
found a mind flayer skull.
Yeah.
You didn't know it was that.
Well, we all failed our checks because we're uneducated rural folk.
That's
Right.
fine.
The common clay of the north.
You know, morons.
I say we head back to town. We know this location of the Kratos.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, We'll go get rested. We'll resupply, and then maybe we can poke around in the 10 towns for a couple days. That might be our pizza.
Well, why don't we
Go to East Haven.
return
Find the frozen fairy.
some of the stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bad idea. Go find brother.
We don't know what the brother's name is yet.
Brother.
You do.
Well, the other one besides Dirt.
Dirt's brother.
Dirt's brother.
Yeah, so you guys head back to Kerkonig.
Those are singles.
Sheesh.
You want that 100?
$100? All the single dollars.
MJ's ready. She might cross those two again.
She's like, treats. No,
Not as bad as when this one was doing that, though.
well, they all
Are
had.
you
yucky
cross destined too?
This was a stinky boy.
We're down to
Because he
one
eats
yucky
like
butt.
5 times in
And I
an
think
hour.
it's-
Or Felicia, you up to that?
I
Is
think so.
that why he's upstairs? Not
No,
feeling so well?
everybody's doing okay.
Ooh.
One yucky butt.
Who was it?
Watch.
Was it Bobby?
I didn't even.
Oh.
I didn't look. I didn't look. Oh.
I don't know.
You got my pizza.
Was it Hawk?
That's fun.
Hawk?
Yeah.
Does he have a mohawk?
Oh, he is perked
I don't
way up.
think
He
he
knows
did.
what that pizza means.
Oh, he knows.
Treats?
Oh.
He likes the cheesy bread.
Oh man, look at that. Not
MJ, you're back.
bread. Looks so
He
good.
knows.
And pizza with an actual crust.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it's Friday.
Oh, I smell pizza. That means treats are inevitable.
Yeesh.
Hagrid's outside. He knows.
I mean, they
You got the hookup?
they got their A team out.
Dang.
Javier's back.
Bean.
Right to the door.
Right to the door.
Yep. All right. So you guys go back to town.
Okay.
You go back to the Northern Light.
We returned the Northern Light.
Yep. Allie and Corey are, going about their work. Trovis is passed out in an armchair.
Of course it is.
Um,
We are in
Lakkul would like to bring the Northern Light to Corey, personally.
okay.
Maybe get some, good favor.
Sure.
Is she happy?
Give her the heavy.
Probably not happy to see me, but as soon as he pulls out the northern light, then does she change her
No, she's still grouchy.
Did you see her crouching?
Allie is still very friendly though. She offers you all some flagons of ale as reward. She said
freebies?
they don't have much, but she can offer you that. She already prepared rooms for you, regardless of whether you brought the lantern back or not.
She's a lovely woman.
Allie,
Because I
everybody
was gonna
loves
write.
Allie. She's
Great
a sweetheart.
crew.
Little boy.
And says that I assume you mentioned that you found the goats and the pearls as well.
Yep.
She says that she can help you guys return those
Corey and Allie.
to the proper owners.
Right.
With an axe.
So you guys don't have to worry about that.
The coats were part.
Enjoy your drinks.
Yeah.
I'll bring a flagon over to Speaker Torvis.
I
Oh,
bring
like he
him
needs
a
more.
flagon of water so he doesn't get hungover.
He's passed out.
Okay. Okay.
What he needs is some tea.
What he needs is a group.
Intervention, perhaps.
No, Allie sort of
That's fun.
ponies up and helps she makes sure that everything gets back to where it belongs. Thanks you all.
Because
we
everybody
get
knows
the-
everybody.
Corey's a little less gruff. The three of you.
I thought she'd be ecstatic she got the northern light back.
She's glad that the light
Yeah.
back. Absolutely.
We're
She still doesn't like you.
We're all legends now.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
But we got XP for the light, XP for the pearls, XP for the guns.
Sure.
Excellent. So to make sure we got
Yeah. No, I'm keeping track of it. Don't worry.
good. Well, it makes it easy. Just
Totally not off milestone.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I got the number right up here. I know exactly how much
Yep.
XP you have.
Yep, not enough.
You would maybe if you had killed that.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
got away.
I chased him, yeah.
I want that level 5.
You're not.
It'll be a
Not
bit.
for a bit.
It'll be a bit.
What else do we have in Cairn is very small.
Koenig,
It's one of the smaller ones.
are you talking like what do you
I'm
have
just-
as far as like
I gotta pick up-
shops and
We
stuff?
have
no,
to stay here long
we-
enough to pick up my boots.
Well, we've got
Oh,
hook, line, and
boots,
sinker.
that's
We know a couple few of the stores. Hook, line, and sinker, the tavern, the Frozen Far Expeditions, Northern Light. But there's probably not.
That's about it.
Yeah.
There's not
Right,
much
yeah.
to the
We
town.
could get stories about the were polar bear and avenge growling bear.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, men are tough.
The where?
Sorry, not avenge him. We put his quest
Fulfill his quest.
fulfill
Ah.
his destiny.
It was his quest. It wasn't my quest.
It was
Quest
his,
stealers,
it
huh?
was his ego trip. Yep.
What about the
Right.
winter
He
wolf?
clearly could have handled it, well, with him being able to take on a yeti.
There's a winter wolf out there.
There are a bunch of winter wolves,
White moose.
Cupid's hole, yeah.
the white moose, the
Giant
lake
moose.
monster,
Mhm.
the giant who killed the speaker in Goodmead.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I think that's all that was left.
As
Well,
Reija
yeah.
said, we'll wait till we get your boots done.
I think we might
We can rest.
Alien
want
ruins.
to head over to Bryn Shander. It's the largest town, so it would hopefully have the highest likelihood to find somebody that might know something more about the Chardolin and why Durgar might be after it.
Yeah.
We've got that note too, or that letter.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Yeah.
that to somebody. I feel like we almost have to get some people in positions of authority to understand that there's something big going on outside of
Something's
eternal
happening here.
winter that we're in. It seems like we've stumbled upon some type of nefarious
Dwarven
plot. Yes.
It would
And they
also be
stole our
nice to
cauldron.
find those fucking Dentarum.
And they stole our
Yeah.
gems.
I mean, good
Gonna be a
lord.
bit.
I think that's in terms on a boat down to Neverwinter or something.
Hmm.
Could be.
Actually, it'd be a wagon down to Neverwhere.
Let's rest
Probably a
since
boat.
we got a free room.
Can we have some goat cheese tomorrow?
You milk the goats.
Not here.
Not yet. They got their goats back.
It's a female.
They're not
goats.
their goats. They belong to the tavern.
Well, that's what I mean.
If you go to
Buy
the tavern, you
cheese.
could see if they have any cheese.
Talk to Glenn,
Glenn?
the owner of the hook, line, and
I'd
sinker.
like to go to the hook, line, and sinker tomorrow and talk to Glenn. See if he's got any cheese. You got any
I mean-
squeaky cheese?
Look, Reija just wants a cheese and ale-based diet, and
And bread.
I
Cheese
can
and bread.
respect that.
Cheese, bread, and ale.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's
There's no
that's a
rules.
balanced diet right there.
There are no
You got
rules on
dairy,
malnutrition.
You got grains. You got
Needs some
Grain.
protein.
liquid
though.
grains.
Needs some protein.
Cheese is the protein source. Not necessarily a great one.
Well, you know, you conjure a dire wolf every once in a while and you eat part of it. Pull out a weasel and start chewing.
Bite its head off.
That's an interesting concept. I wonder if those creatures
Wouldn't work.
Wouldn't work.
I mean, first it's horrific because it's not going to disappear until it's dead, which means you would have to like harvest just enough parts and keep it just enough alive. And it's just not.
Yeah, you know,
It's not for me.
glints it.
Yeah.
Just peel off a strip and
For some reason, I have to stare at Lakkul when I hear this.
What? I didn't say anything.
still warm. Lava bean.
Hope all of our viewers realize Adam and Dan's shirts.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah.
A little
Evil.
You
evil.
probably can't see it, but I in fact have a cat.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's,
no, me
That's yeah.
Also
Like what
dry
you said.
skin.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
Oh no, they can see the cat.
Oh no, he's.
We're
gonna
talking
be-
about the
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's
I was, I was unclear.
They can see the cat.
Like, I do laundry, and the black shirt is covered in hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How that works.
Sometimes I'm pretty sure there's more hair on my clothes after cleaning them
How?
because that piece had more hair on it than that piece, and then it got washed, and now it's all just.
It's basically like glitter. You know, there's always more glitter.
Yep. So you guys return to town. You've got rooms. You've got ale.
Yay!
Excellent.
It sounds like it's time for a long rest
Take a
and
while,
perhaps
it
some
does.
delicious
Cheesy bread.
handmade pan pizza.
That they serve in prisons.
No, that they wouldn't even serve in prisons is what he said.
Oh,
Listen, if they served that cracker in prison, the prison would have a riot.
it's fancy though. It's a gourmet pizza.
It's a tail down there.
It's a very nice
I think
apple.
MJ's playing with coins.
Yeah, she's on the computer.
I was like, how is she touching me? And I don't see it.
Soggy homeless pizza. Shut your mouth, Nixon. So good.
Love homeless pizza.
So we'll take a short break.
Or BRB sign.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that.
What's
it's
BRB look like?
just the basic
Let's see it.
BRB.
Throw it up.
Treats for the cats.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that background for the chat.
Still need to put the
Yeah.
kick.
It's campy.
Still need to update the kick.
So we could put. Okay, we could add kick in there. Wait, are they leaks? Are they actual?
Well, you can't click
Nobody,
them.
Oh,
nobody
okay.
uses kick anyway.
Just
Even Nexon's
Still
giving up.
use kick.
Well, I mean, since we're on break, what if I made this background and
Yeah.
put a picture, and
Picture,
then
picture.
could you sort text? Can you make links?
Not on this. They won't
Picture,
appear on the
picture,
screen.
picture.
Okay.
got a mini.
No,
Who did you
like
steal?
we have links that
Okay.
the Streamlabs bot automatically puts in the chat. So,
Okay, so
gonna
I
put
don't
this up.
pick.
obvious, just
Obvious one in the
Okay.
play the
building.
Dragon Roar. What's obvious? We're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna be
Welcome to
welcome
the
to the
break
chat.
room.
We're gonna be right back.
Hey, thanks for joining us. Bye.
But the chatters can chat with each other.
Yeah.
And
that's
Next
the
is an
chat.
obvious one can chat with each other.
Still have a
Chat,
cat on camera.
Still got
Yeah.
he's
Well,
gonna disappear.
yeah.
Counts as content.
For a second.
Yeah.
Cat chat.
He's gone.
It was
as
treats
soon as the
coming
treats
up.
start hitting the floor.
Yeah, that's true.
And then Marshall Lee's hiding.
Yep.
He'll probably show up as well.
Yeah.
So with this, so we can get
Ready, MJ?
Ready.
You're already eating, little girl.
I know it's time. I know it's time.
Are you ready, Ma? Up. Get up there, Ma. Go get it. Archaliki.
What?
Hagrid.
Right. There's like little black, you know what they are? It's the plastic. We've got like those squishy mats downstairs, and they like to destroy them. That's what I'm finding over there.
Squishy mats.
Okay, boys. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah. The farm.
So much fun. Nice. Oops. Twice a day. We got a new water fountain. So I have boiling water, like just to get moisture in the house. Then I saw how much white residue was left. It's like, I'm ordering a fountain.
And then Jay. Walk, God. Oh. Have a quicker than that. Hope everybody can hear that on the stream.
Uh-oh.
Swallowed it whole.
I was gonna say, he didn't even bite.
Here, you can have it.
No, he's gonna yak. He just
No,
has
she can't have
so
it.
many he doesn't eat it.
It's gonna be a yak, and you're gonna clean it up.
I gave him the proper treats. I want it noted. Him yakking. Not my fault.
He's my fucking boy.
Smell something. Oh, mouse. Okay, we're done with treats. Treats. Is that it? Everybody happy?
Pick it up one of those stuff. Who get it?
I would fish it out, but I'm gonna find it later.
Oh, that Jay.
I want pets, I want treats.
Hagrid. Actually. Little DDP?
The pizza Dover chicken dump. Shut your mouth. You're such a. It's not soggy at all. At all. Delicious.
It's greasy.
Spice show.
Yeah. Oh, you're cracking in?
We're back at the barbecue here.
It smells like bath and body.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, it's not.
So start from there, get the vanilla. I almost get a little pinch of nutmeg.
Oh, nutmeg?
Not that ranks, right?
What's the gift? Oh.
It's certainly different. I'll give you that.
Just trying to get it too.
Smell it.
Seriously, hunting. It might move.
Right, you doing?
Make sure that when you get home, you put it in the bag.
Yeah, the problem is
With
that
cranberry eggs. That's all.
yeah.
I know they drink from. They were all super excited when it came out.
You see the level in front?
It was like 60 degrees today, and then it'll be 15 tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Robin today.
Yeah.
And I got the green screen all set up. I put a DM, then. But I do like the green. I like your green back. The brightness room.
I need to iron it. Get rid of the wrinkles, and then, hey, maybe get like something that pushes it out a little bit because it's kind of on a slant. Hey, open the fucking door.
I said he just had to say something. Open the door, please. I go with Mark Day too. She looks at me. I look at her and then, what's up? He goes, "Oh," and I let her out.
Did you go today too?
She did not go out today. I think he's getting a little.
It feels a little swishier than when you first got him.
Yeah. He literally, like, I leave the office, I come, like, refill my water, so he is there. He's just a hungry boy.
Every time he walks by, they're like, "Ooh, crunchy. Don't mind if I do."
Who left this here? Did you guys know there's food? Stupid pizza.
Look at all those icons he's got. Diamond, he still has a birthday cake.
I think you ask that like every couple weeks.
And birthday cake.
I'm pretty sure it was a Reddit thing,
That's the right thing.
and you've asked about it like 3 different times.
Did
You
everyone
like
get
your
their
shoelace.
AT&T service?
Or that on
report?
your shoelace.
It probably is.
Good.
What if he didn't?
Very filling.
What if he did?
Delicious pizza.
I'm gonna need my shoelace.
But shoelaces.
Got like leather strings everywhere to chew on. And
Not
ribbon.
shoelaces.
These shoelaces, they smell like different.
What about the cable though?
Yeah,
Basically a shoelace.
Ethernet cable.
Cat scared the bejesus out of me last night. I was almost asleep. And she just started chasing her tail around the bed.
On the bed?
Yep. She was just laying there. And then just started spinning in real tight circles.
Got your lace.
You little shit. It's got your whole fucking shoe now.
I can still remain in there as well.
Fine, you want to play a game? I'll play a game.
You wouldn't.
You little shit.
What the fuck?
It's good, cat.
What about making use
garage?
The garage, I haven't seen them again.
Nexon doing? Did he cut his hair?
No, but he's washed it a few times, so the
Yeah.
color's gone.
That didn't
More
take
running.
long.
They're hunting Killa right now, which is one of the.
Those big boys.
He's one of like the bosses.
Get him,
Yeah.
Nexon.
Push it out here just in case.
Yeah.
Yep, Scav, I
But
heard him.
Killa is like
I've seen him run the far wall.
decked out head to toe in like very good armor.
He's dead.
Wait, is that like an NPC?
Yeah,
And they
Oh,
did this-
oh, okay.
and he's
Oh,
just like
haven't
he's just cracked out of his mind.
Okay.
Like the AI in this game is kind of like turned up to
Yeah.
11. They
what
just
kind of scab this is. Just
they
sounds
see
like
one
scab.
one pixel on your body and they're like, and they just start shooting and it's just like and Killa's got more HP. He always has like good weapons on him.
He won't die.
Ah,
Office.
Yep.
you're getting shot at?
It's dead.
Get him,
We
boys.
shot each other, crossfire.
I haven't played Skyrim in a long time.
Do it.
All
I
right.
haven't bought it yet, but I'm thinking about picking up Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate.
If you want to play multiplayer, let me know.
Alright, okay. We could do some Baldur's Gate 3 together. Although we never finished Baldur's Gate 2.
True. A
Because-
long way to go in BG2. The axe be bloody ready. Stop it, Spice. Where were we?
We were in
Back in Caraconic?
Carcone,
You took a long
we
rest?
had rested for the night.
Yep.
We wake up.
How are your boots?
Don't know if they're going to be done yet. That was the day before, I
Yeah.
think.
A couple days to hang out here.
Well, I think the plan is that we maybe head to a different town to try and maybe get some more information on Zardarok
Got my
Uh-huh.
boots.
Or Dirth?
or the Chardolin
Or Dirth?
or Dearth. Try to at least get somebody
It's fine.
else higher up involved. We do have some sway with Cardinival. The where
You don't have so much sway as a place to stay.
I think Speaker Seaver would probably.
He was the one pooping on the chamber.
I mean,
he'd meet with us.
he would meet with us, and we could show him the Chardolin that we found, and let him know that because they were also dealing with Durgar.
Let him know that one is,
Yeah.
riding a giant.
But he may not know that they were dealing with
Not a
him
problem.
because he was confined in his room. The cult that had taken over.
That's true, but I would assume that he probably knew about them, maybe.
I don't know.
So I think that he, regardless, the cult that had taken over his care, was wearing those necklaces, right?
Yeah,
So there's a possible.
I'm fine
connection.
with asking around about it.
If we're going south to the other towns, it's on the way.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I'd say we swing in there, and maybe he can give us like a writ to speak with somebody else at one of the larger towns.
Are we going to East Haven too?
We haven't even stopped by Goodmead yet.
No.
We haven't.
Haven't gone to Goodmead. Haven't gone to Dugan's Hole.
Good meat is up
Lonely
here.
Wood.
Lonely
Goodmead's
Wood.
no, right here.
Oh yeah,
I bet they have good mead.
That's right.
Not anymore.
good meat was giant. Dugan's hole was the winter wolf.
Bang those problems out real quick. I bet.
Oh yeah, giant. That'll be easy.
Oh, yeah.
How about?
Yeah.
I think we could handle
Worth a shot.
Yeah. We are level 4 now.
Is the leather worker done with my boots yet?
Okay.
They say they'll have it ready by tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. So we got one more day to rest.
We can wait. Yeah.
No problem.
About we can pick him up on the way back north
Let me come back.
to go back to the cairn.
Well, what's the rush?
Just the impending doom and annihilation of all the 10 towns, but I mean, no big rush.
Oral can wait.
I say head to Cardinival,
Mm-hmm.
talk with Speaker Kranich, see if maybe he can suggest somebody that we go talk to.
He casts suggestion.
Okay. And then, depending on what he says, we either head to Bryn Shander or go to East Haven. Bryn Shander's the largest town. Probably be the place where we could have the best chance of finding somebody that might know more about the Chardolin or maybe stuff about Zardarok. East Haven, we know, is where the
where we could.
the
find
brother
her.
wants to meet.
Yeah.
So
Yep. So we gotta go to East Haven. I believe Kriv suggested there's a wizard we know. Certain tiefling wizard. That was Cardinal.
yeah,
Right.
but that
She's gone.
wizard went
She
away.
got home.
You know that.
She could be back now. It's been a few days. She could have.
Why would
Come
you
back.
come back?
Sure.
You don't. Okay. We can ask the.
It's her lair.
No, it's not.
Lair.
It was not her lair. It was like a temporary place. And when she realized that, oh shit, everyone else in my cult is dead, I'm out of here. She's probably never coming back.
You know who would
Well,
probably
you know-
know.
The rest of their cult didn't try just asking us to leave or telling us to get out, rather.
I mean, it was very effective for her. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just leave.
Yeah, I've got like 5 hit points. That sounds good.
I mean, admittedly, I thought she was a prisoner as well, but
Anyway, I'm fine with your plan. I do favor East Haven over Brinzander, but
I think we should check out East Haven anyway to see if we can find this brother guy.
that's literally what I said. Yes.
Well, I thought you said we should go to Brinchander over East.
I
Haven.
said,
Yeah.
based on what we get from Speaker Kranich, we
Right.
can either go Brinchander to find out more information or East Haven to deal with the brother.
Because maybe Speaker Danath in East Haven will have it.
Maybe.
Maybe Captain Indra in East Haven.
Let's go to cairn.
Let's go to Cairn Dinaval.
You go to Cairn Dinaval.
we go to Cairn Dinaval.
I can horse choke on Bob.
I'm going to allow this. Did you say who's stupid?
Who's stupid?
Nice. No.
What you doing, baby?
That was like the equivalent. Who's good? Who's stupid?
I do say, who's a little bitch sometimes. She that's a little bitch.
Or fluffy little idiot.
such a good little bitch.
Just go with Hagrid and Marshall Lee.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, she was a kitten growing
Yeah,
up.
that's
And
true.
it's like,
Right.
oh, now this adult male is suddenly.
This is Mario Snow.
So when we arrive in Cairn Dinaval, we'll head up to the care and we'll ask to speak with
Speak with the speaker.
Speaker Kranich.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
He's just on the chamber pod.
Been there the whole time.
Time doesn't pass when we're not present.
He's got the yucky
Just to
bus.
save resources.
Poor Marshall Lee. Is the speaker available?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Speaker, we come to you with a question. We cleared out a Durgar stronghold at the bottom of Kelvin's cairn and covered some information. There was a note from a Dearth. Does that name ring a bell? Dearth? I think we already asked him about Zard.
I don't know. Generally, don't consort with Durgar.
Right.
So
Right.
no.
We just think he's a threat to the 10 Towns. He and his daddy.
Yeah.
Now, when you say dad,
His father.
okay,
Yeah.
not like his.
No,
No.
not yet.
little gremlin.
It's concerning. The letters that we found, the Chardolin.
The giant dragon we saw flying overhead with a rider upon it, which we believe to be the Sardarox
Yeah.
light. And these boys that we're talking about, these
Boys.
Durgar, are his sons. This
The
is a
cult
problem.
that took over your care was wearing necklaces made of this stuff. It seems like it's all connected.
Dragon.
Whack.
It's
The white dragon. that
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody in 10 Towns knows about.
Right.
Somebody's riding it.
It's always had something strapped to its back.
A strap on.
Nobody
Huh.
ever gets close enough to know what it is, but that's not new.
It's
Seems like a problem.
well, I think our asks are these. If you find out anything about Dwerger, could you try to let us know?
You found a Dwergar outpost, you say?
Right.
Yeah, a small fortress like carved into a mountain.
That's mildly concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we were
Those were
able
the
to
thieves,
clear it
by the
out.
way.
There weren't many dwarven inside it, but
One did get away, and its tracks led to a crevice in side of on the side of the mountain, and potentially is led underground.
An Underdark sphincter.
Yes.
Yeah, a black hole.
yes.
We will likely be headed back up there eventually to investigate it, but
There was also a letter.
Hey!
Well,
Hey! You little turd!
lifted the pizza box up and was going down.
Chris Bates.
like it's got cheese and ham, and I want it.
Oh, Coke spiced.
I know, you can't, like, you have to physically pick him up and put him down. He's like,
Yeah, he has absolutely no fucks to give about anything.
Yeah, no, my cat. You know that she's an asshole because I'll hear her jump up on the couch. Like, get down, get down, get down. And then as soon as I push my chair back from my computer,
then
down she goes. Boom.
Mhm. Like, oh, you're gonna do something about it.
It's like, oh, there's the line.
So it seems like with all the activity of Duragar, not just here in Cair Dinaval, but in Cair Koenig, now Duragar and East Haven,
Mm-hmm.
it seems like there is some type of sinister plot against the 10 towns. As speaker, we're hoping that you can pass word to the other speakers, rally some type of response.
I can certainly send word to the other speakers. Yeah. Each town sort of defends itself, so that's not, my call, but, I'll make sure that my men are on alert and keeping an eye out. There's not much I can do for the other towns other than, relaying your message, letting the other speakers know. I can certainly send messages.
Is there anyone you suggest that we could talk to that might be able to shed light on the Charlatan that we found?
I don't know much about Charlatan. I know the name. Usually it's, folks dabbling in magic that are after that sort of stuff. I don't know of any. I mean, there's wizards here and there, but I don't know any personally. Maybe at one of the larger temples in one of the larger towns. A cleric might know more, or
East Haven had a temple.
a library. Or
I think East Haven had a temple.
East Haven had a temple because Kriv asked for a temple.
Oh.
I would say Bryn Shander would probably be your most likely
Yes.
place to find somebody who might know something.
Yeah.
But I can't say that I can recommend anybody in particular.
Okay.
Well, thank you, speaker.
mhm.
I mean, my best guess, or at least somebody who might be able to point you somewhere, would be, House of the Morning Lord in Bryn Shander. I'm sure
The
one
Morning
of the clerics there are more knowledgeable in it than I.
That sounds reasonable. Do we have anything else?
Not for him.
No.
We just wanted to see if he had any information.
Yep.
He doesn't.
Well, then, thank you for your time.
Hopefully things have been well since we last met. Hopefully your bowel movements have been regular.
And we'll leave now.
Yes.
Smart. That's good. Take that with you.
That. What?
Why?
Well, last time I saw him, he was taking a crap.
And you were just standing in front of him watching.
It's almost like that's completely natural, Bob.
It's
It's almost like you barged in while he was taking a shit.
in Barovia. A lot of people have what is that?
Private
The
The
pubs.
scatologists. Yes. Fecal fetishes.
Okay, so we're headed.
Roll me a will save.
We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
What level do you get divine intervention?
Not for a while. It's like level 10 or 11.
Well, I was gonna just let it work.
So do you want to head?
So East Haven or the BS?
Yeah.
East Haven's closer.
East Haven is closer. Let's go ask
From
there.
here, Dinnerball.
Let's not Danitz and Indra. Let's go to East Haven.
Okay.
Link up with Speaker Danith.
Okay.
Easy.
We'll probably spend the night at Cairn and then head to East Haven the next day.
If the speaker is willing to let us stay in the care, otherwise we'll have to pay for a room.
He said that you guys are welcome to stay there anytime.
Yep.
So he can put you up for the night if you want.
I mean, it was only like an hour and a half to Kelvin's cairn to the base, so it probably didn't take us long to get here. What, 2 hours? Even if we were moving slow, we can probably move on to East Haven tonight. What do you think, Ranger?
Apparently we're not in a rush.
Care Koenig to Care Dinaval is 2 hours. Less because you guys have sleds and stuff.
Okay. So Cairn to East Haven will probably be 3 to 4 hours. Maybe a little more.
Oh,
East Haven, Care Dinaval, yeah, 9 hours. You can shorten it because you have sled and dogs to about 4.5, 5 hours.
Let's go.
Get in the cart. Get in the sled.
Go to the bathroom now because I'm not stuck.
It's no breaks on the sled train.
Get in the sled, wizards. We're gonna go fight some dwarger.
So you guys get to East Haven, and you're looking for
Speaker
the
Danith.
captain or the speaker? Oh, sorry.
Either one. Or both.
I think the captain, preferably. Is he in jail again?
We gotta get him.
Is he in jail again?
It's like I can't count on other people bringing me.
We gotta get her all back.
I was so good with the snacks this week, too. Sitting around.
And then
And then we came back.
And then you guys came back. Yep.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good. Here we go. So whoever we see first, captain, speaker.
You'll probably see the captain first.
Okay.
So she greets you. Welcome back.
Hail.
Captain.
we have not found the cauldron.
Captain Indra.
Yes.
Yes.
We did find on the trail of the Durgar thieves. Killed a few of them at a dwarven fortress.
And we have reason to believe there may be some here at the Frozen Ferry, and I'll show her the letter.
Yeah.
You show her the letter. Okay. Good. I was going to ask about that.
You know, one of the names is Dearth.
So she will get Speaker Whalen and meet with you all together. You explain the situation about the outpost and everything like that you found. You show them the letter, and they ask if you would be willing to help them out again to investigate it
Yes.
and kill any Dwargar that you find. We're not going to suffer them to live.
Well, yes, we've been doing that already.
Well,
I mean,
try not to let any get away, though.
That wasn't Lakul's fault.
That was
what are you saying, Bob?
He did everything he could. He cast Shatter in the general direction. It worked. Somehow the
I saluted with my left hand, but it's okay because that's not a real general.
Zagged.
Durgar like shrunk down and got through a little well with a grate on top.
Yep.
Oh, the well was wide open. The culvert had bars.
Oh, right. Yeah. So yes, we're willing to help, Captain.
I'll mention the Charlatan and ask if they have any connections with a wizard or a historian, maybe, and
Really, just
maybe
anyone
or
who
a
cackles
cleric.
at night.
We burned that wizard a
Yeah.
few days ago.
Yeah.
The,
Burning wizard.
Yeah.
it sure did.
Zan. Or Zan.
Don't really have any wizards here in town.
Or historian.
I can see what I can scrape together about Charlatan. I mean,
Yeah. We're gonna stay the night.
I don't know if we told them. I don't know if we ever, we ever told them about what happened up at Cairn,
yeah.
but I'll then let them know that the Charlatan seems to be connected. There was a cult that had pretty much, conducted a coup at Cairn and were holding the speaker hostage. And they all were wearing necklaces of Charlatan.
The speaker was taking a poop when we found him.
That
Irrelevant.
It's not to remain to the point.
I pictured the speaker, the captain, and like a scribe just.
He's got to write it down. Yeah, the stenographer's got to write it down.
No, he's like he already started writing part of it, and now he's like the whole
Speaker
page is ruined.
Kranich
The whole
dropping a
page is ruined.
dropping a news.
Rewrite the whole thing.
Well, we'll stay the night, so the captain maybe can do some research overnight with the speaker.
And we might have to set up a post at the water. We don't know when the brothers were supposed to set to meet, right? Or did it say a time? I don't think it did.
No,
didn't say anything.
it just
about
said.
meeting.
Meet me in. Well,
Didn't wait.
but it said meet me in East Haven.
I thought it. Yeah, it was meet me at East Haven
Oh, did he say meet me?
at the Frozen Berry at East Haven.
To the frozen ferry. We'll tell the speaker and the captain then.
Well, I mean,
Well, no, he just said you will find me on the frozen ferry.
okay,
Ah.
sorry, okay,
Find me. Okay.
From this new base, the search for Charlatan continues.
okay.
So he didn't necessarily say meet me, but like
Yeah,
if you need me, that's where I'll
come.
be.
Okay.
Let's
well-
go find him.
Well, what did the speaker and the captain say about the Frozen Ferry?
Where's the
What-
manifest?
Yeah, can we get some information on that?
Yeah, the manifest.
Yeah, before when the lake wasn't frozen, we used it to transport people and cargo, to Cairn, Cairn, but with everything frozen over, we ceased service. It's just been
It's just like
sitting
out
there
on the
frozen.
ice. Okay. And nobody's been maintaining it or anything.
It's
Stuck in the ice.
There's nothing to do.
But I
So no,
specifically, nobody's gone out and just like made sure everything's okay.
no, it's
We
just
will.
been essentially decommissioned.
Okay.
I guess it's entirely possible that there's squatters set up in it, but times being what they are, if people need shelter, I'm not going to kick them out of the boat that's not in service.
Unless they're Durgar.
Well, we're going to exterminate them, not just kick them.
Mm-hmm.
There were squatters at the hotel Pinball. The little inn over
The
there.
inn, yeah.
We can also make mention of that. We've already had to
Yes.
deal with them multiple times now.
Concerning.
If there are Durgar,
we
that
see Durgar every once in a blue moon, but never in these sort of numbers or
like
encroaching
operating
on
in
the
open.
towns
Operating in the open. As you
as
will.
much as they are.
Yes.
And we're also leaning towards the rider on the white dragon is possibly the Durgar father.
Daddy.
Yeah, I don't know where they would be coming from, but it's concerning enough that you found this outpost and that they were coming into town and stealing things and
I'll also, and we didn't specifically say it down here, but we did mentioned to Speaker Kranich, so I'll say the same thing. The track, or one of the Duragar that was able to elude us, seemed like he went into a hole in the
Underdark
mountains.
Factory.
Yes.
Mhm.
That led to the Underdark, so.
He could be anywhere. I mean, the Underdark winds its way underneath everything.
Another strange note, we found human, like just normal commoners infected with some sort of fungal mind body control. It was extremely disturbing, but
That's
so
disgusting.
please don't, maybe let your people know not to wander off.
I mean,
alone.
generally speaking, that's
It's usually
one of
case.
the rules of life. Nice one down, not to wander off on your own. Only a lunatic would wander the wilds by themselves.
He's a ranger. Captain, we will check out this frozen berry. I assume it's what she wants us to do. Because she said
They
she
did
could use
ask
our
you
help.
to do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Well, let's do that immediately.
Okay,
Get your it's icy out there, so
head to the ferry.
yeah. Get your proper shoes on.
Get our crampons.
Sure.
We want to go during the day.
Ideally. I said, yeah, we'll rest.
Oh, I thought we were going tonight. It's been a long day, but
I kind of
Whatever.
favor going immediately.
Okay. Let's go now.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
We'll go now.
Do it live.
Yeah, you head to the shore, down, one of the piers that are leading out into the ice, and the ferry is sort of docked at the end, frozen. Can't go anywhere, but
oh, it's docked. For some reason I was thinking it was out on the ice.
no, it's
yeah, I thought it was on the ice as well.
Just stuck.
yeah. I mean, it is
On
It is
in
on
the
ice,
the ice,
but it's
but it is there's a pier leading.
It's thin indeed.
Let's see. As
Do you have enough
get
arrows?
there, everybody can make survive.
Ooh.
18.
22.
Also an 18.
Half that. 9.
Got it. The three of you, while Lakkul is busy dreaming of draining goats of blood,
And
Mhm.
Corey. Not of her blood.
draining her of what then, Bob?
The joy that she finds in life.
Yes.
You already did that.
No, I was just dreaming of Corey, period.
Ah,
Yes.
okay.
What?
You
She's mean, but he kind of likes that.
discern three distinct sets of dwarven boot prints leading to and from the ferry, and you
Okay.
think that they're probably from within the past 24 hours.
Yeah.
Ah.
Perfect. Corey, she's perfect.
Why would they keep you around?
He's useful. He can climb walls.
No.
and ceilings.
You, Bob. You. Why do we keep you around?
Gloria was very useful in the last
You.
Yeah.
You.
I know. But me and my
We keep him
character.
around because he was DMing.
True.
That's not true. We love you, Tom.
Theranos. He might come back.
Yeah, so you walk out to the ferry and what would you like to do?
Well, again, it is still at the dock, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we hear any noise? See any lights?
No.
Maybe
Do you
roll
have
for
any
that.
breaching charges?
Do you really want to
Just
blow a
light the
hole in
whole
side of the
thing. I
ferry?
just light the bitch on fire.
It's worth mentioning that the town doesn't own the ferry. It's
Okay.
an actual citizen who owns the ferry and operates it and everything like that.
Fair enough.
Try to not to.
It's an offshore casino.
It's not.
It's like a riverboat casino.
It's
Not.
It's a lake boat casino.
Except,
You continue to say things that it's not.
except it's just a ferry.
Just a ferry, Bob.
Yeah.
Yep.
It refers people to their gambling addiction.
Yep, that's exactly it. Yep.
Caraconic is like the Macau of 10 towns.
The guys.
I
boarding the ferry.
yes,
Probably should.
I think we should stealth up to it.
Before
Or
we get over there,
I'm
can I
willing
see if
to
we can
roll
get
stealth.
anything
Um,
get something useful. If not, then it can stay.
Clank, clank,
I'll
clank.
probably
you
stay.
you want to like summon a direwolf in the town?
Seems like a
You
good
think
idea.
that's a good idea?
We've only touched on
Okay.
that every single
No,
week.
no.
Or Lakkul can down the invisibility.
We open the door, we throw in a fuzzy thing, we close the door,
Yeah.
we'll
Help
just wait to
burst
see what
out.
happens. Antlers burst through the hole.
It can no longer move.
Man,
Lakkul can go
it'd be
invisible.
nice to have somebody to watch our.
Well, anybody could if they drink the potion.
Yeah, if you guys are trying to be stealthy, roll your stealth.
Fine, I have 2 dice. Yep.
I'm gonna let that fall.
Oh,
A 7.
9.
11.
8.
The one with disadvantage rolled high.
I also had disadvantage.
I just rolled crappy.
Why?
I have scale mail on.
Why?
For all that time he spends up close in melee.
Wouldn't Stutterburger be... No, it would probably be a little less. Okay.
Okay. So
That's
you
fine.
guys all clomp onto the deck of the boat.
My mental image of Ruskar is just recalibrating here.
We didn't take our spiky shoes off.
You guys are clomping around.
Probably take your shoes
You all
off.
stomp your feet and kick some of the ice off.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, I've got like
track it in.
silver scales and a light spell in my field. I'm probably like the local equivalent of a disco ball, if we're honest.
Sure. There is an aft cabin. You see the door is covered in ice, but it has sort of been chipped away.
Mhm. I will ready my bow. And somebody want to open the door?
I will open the door.
You open the door. Not locked.
Good.
It's about 10-foot square space. There are 4 sleeping bags, packs of rations, and a rolled up map of Icewind Dale that marks the location of every 10-town settlement, as well as the outpost that you found near Calvin's Cairn. And you see dwarvish writing again, so you have
We get the barbarian here.
you have your scholar take a look.
Just roaring out.
And you see in the mountains there is something labeled Sunblight
That's it. Zardarok.
written. Everything's written in dwarvish. That's
Where is your daddy?
where
what
the
does it
daddy
do?
was.
Hey, Nixon, you want some of that pizza? We got some leftovers.
Are there any additional levels to the ferry?
No, it's pretty much just, there's this cabin on the back, and then there's the deck, essentially, that
Okay.
they put goods and people
Some leftover pizza. You can make chicken dumplings out of it.
So, do we want to just like post up in here?
The tracks that we saw, were they leaving and coming back?
Yeah, they were going both ways.
So they're probably out looking for their Chardolin.
Could
So-
be in here. Remember, they can go invisible.
We could post
Let's
up and wait. for them to
perceive.
come
Let's see if we hear anything.
back. Do we smell anything?
22
It might be stinky.
here. smell,
Yeah,
whatever. I perceive.
like everybody just maybe hold your breath for a second, see if you hear any breathing
You're a board creek.
in the room.
You smell any
Listening.
beard oil?
Smell any Mara Jade farts?
Perceiving. I'm
I don't know if
perceiving
we'd even have to
21
roll
things.
for that.
Don't you know?
All right, everybody roll perception.
22 to perceive.
21.
21.
It's a good gambling number.
22.
Look at that. You perceive the shit out of that.
Numbers one more time.
22, 22,
21.
21.
Shit.
You neither hear.
Doesn't matter.
Tell me how well you rolled again. Put it on here.
For no particular reason.
Doesn't like that dough.
I'm okay with trying to wait.
He's such a scumbag. Shut your fucking mouth, Nexon. You know that shit's delicious. All right?
I mean,
So go eat your fucking saltine crust.
It is saltine cracker.
if I had a choice, I wouldn't have Domino's. It would be like an actual pizzeria. That's the thing. Domino's is cheap. It's good because it's cheap. And in Texas, there's nothing else.
It's still good though. It's
But-
good. I think it's good.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Love you, Domino's.
It's okay.
Yeah, Bob. Still aiming for that sponsorship. So
What if Joe's Brooklyn Pizza wants to
We're gonna
sponsor us?
get. I'm gonna get pizza ads. Guaranteed.
Did you have pizza today at work?
No, but
Oh.
we're throwing out names.
Alexa's listening.
Alexa, get us a Domino's sponsorship.
Okay, I'll work on that.
Sure. I just sent you the application to your email.
Hey, Wiretap, how do we get a sponsorship?
So should we set up camp here? Maybe
We
like
can.
2 people could rest, 2 people could watch.
I think what we can do is we can all kind of tuck inside this little compartment,
Mm-hmm.
and
I already got sleep.
I will.
Can you stay in the doorway?
No, I'm gonna. While you guys stay inside, I'm gonna try to hide our tracks
Oh, look at you.
Okay.
that
Okay.
came onto the boat.
Cover them up.
Yeah.
Like a ranger would do.
Would you like some help with that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys hold the
You
boat
want
down.
to help me? Maybe a survival check to
Yes.
try and hide our tracks.
While they do that, I'm going to begin casting an augury.
Augury.
Okay.
I will assist you with that.
You can't. You would,
I will sit there
you
and
would
watch.
only anger Helm.
Probably would.
A 22 survival.
Okay, you guys do a pretty good job of covering your tracks.
So I say we probably just camp out here for the night.
Mhm.
Like you said, a couple people can, 2 people can be down, 2 people can be up.
How's the augury? How long does it take?
It takes 10 minutes to cast another ritual.
Better hope they don't get here in 10 minutes.
Yeah, basically what I'm asking is what if we simply followed the tracks? And so the options would be wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both.
Wheel and
nothing
woe.
for- Just to like consider that as an option.
The results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, which is why I'm not asking if we just wait.
So you're basically trying to find out if following the tracks will
Here.
help you find the burger.
Yes, if that's like a good way to do that.
You get both.
Dice.
Interesting.
Watch your
Such
phone
a
again.
helpful cat.
What are we losing?
Such
Watch
a
your
Oh.
phone down.
Oh, it's fine.
I'll get you, Gadget.
It's been dropped enough times anyways. You can take it.
You want some Robitussin?
I will relay the results of this to my. I'm not actually sure. I don't know.
I was going to ask, what do you think those results mean?
I think
It
the
would.
good news is that we would find them. I would think that the
Actually,
bad news would be.
Let me change it. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like Joey.
I
Blossom.
think we wait here.
Whoa.
Would probably be able to follow the tracks for a little bit, and then they'd just get
Yeah,
lost in
there's-
like the other tracks.
I
Town.
think that they would be hard to differentiate in town.
Yeah.
Is the issue.
Or another snowstorm, or if wind picks up. Difficult.
Okay.
But we know this is
What are
their,
you doing?
their spot.
You just really don't care. Huh?
He does not care.
He's the dude.
Like you're constantly high.
He's like, well, I've always just eaten. So
That's true.
I tried when he was jumping on the counter. I'm like, well, we'll try the water trick, you know? And he's just like, outside
You
for like
spritzed
a
him and
year.
he just like looked at you.
I live outside.
There's like crates and stuff in here with rations and stuff.
there's not like crates and stuff. It's a pretty small cabin. It's just 10 by 10. But
Oh,
there are
okay.
4 sleeping bags, and then a bunch of like stolen food and stuff like
Okay.
It's like a room about this size. You know,
Yeah,
place to
it's like-
crash.
that. A pile of supplies in one corner, basically.
Okay.
And then that map.
Yep.
That's about it.
I think let's stow the map real quick.
Hide out.
As you do that, roll initiative.
Oh.
So
Sass the cat here.
Just need a D20.
Said the magic words.
Oh boy. That's good.
Not a 31?
Not a 31. I mean, that was the best I could possibly roll.
How did you have like a die that you add to the
I add my
Right,
dex
you have
and my
+5
whiz and
because
plus
you are
5.
lower. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has all the bullshit.
What do you weigh?
Uh,
Anybody over 20? Oh.
Above 15?
I'm at an 18.
Above 10.
12.
15?
You said 12.
Yes.
And look,
9.
Also note that neither of my initiative bonuses are coming from UA stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the background that gives you a fee.
Is it coming from your scale, man?
That's not from UA either.
very inhuman. I assume.
No, it was from the new giant book,
It's
the
ruined.
giants.
There's
Oh.
ruined and like a blessed or favored one, and both of them give a bonus feat as part of the background.
Jesus.
Was that Big B who did the Giants?
I'm a very
Yeah.
inhuman with this background, so I get 2 feats.
But I didn't take very human.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying you could take 2 feats at level 1 with that stupid shit.
Big B's crushing hand.
Feats are fun.
I mean, honestly, like a feat at level 1 is something wizards should have done, in my opinion, and then
Mhm.
give humans actual racial features.
Well.
But I don't get that to diner money. So.
Yeah, I think Moff's on the drugs. Took some
He's the-
downers.
There's some catnip downstairs, but
But he's on the,
that's
I don't know
just
what he took. Took some Valium or something.
natural chill.
Knock him right out.
He likes lounging around.
Yeah,
He'll play too, though.
on
Oh, yeah?
dice.
Plays like.
You're lucky I
not-
have the barrel d4s.
Not the pointy ones.
So, as you take the map,
You were taking the map.
Reija,
That's
It's a
right.
prop.
that is you. Make an intelligence saving, please.
Yeah.
He's very smart.
Okay. It's not a minus.
She's literate.
Holy
shit. For a 20?
You fail.
The number we were looking for is 21.
No, not 21, not quite that high.
Damn.
Good job, Reija.
So, yeah, you shrug off this sort of compulsion that you feel come over you to reach for your weapon.
That's good.
As
Yeah.
you all see a Dwergar
Yeah, there he is.
huddled in one corner of the cabin appear. And it is Rethgar's turn.
It's a tight room to be fighting.
Shoot him.
It is.
Yeah,
And I'll-
basically
I'll leave this on you because we didn't really determine where we are in the room. But if I'm right next to him,
you are.
okay.
Yeah,
It's almost
just a-
impossible not to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he has not gone yet, correct?
Well,
Or
just
did he?
He
Yeah.
initiated the combat by doing that thing.
Okay.
Mm.
Reija, so yes, technically.
Well, I mean, if he just acted to try and do
Yes.
something,
The,
then,
the
okay.
reason you're rolling initiative is because of that.
Okay.
So
So he has gone, so I will not get advantage.
What other BS do you got?
Just during the first round of combat, add movement and get an extra attack with extra damage. So I will just attack at disadvantage on him. Not sharpshooting. It's a nat 1. And the second attack, which is the extra. Actually, you know what? In between those attacks, I am going to Hunter's Mark on him. So he cannot get away.
If you can try.
You can try, yep.
Fine.
And then the second attack. Jeez. Double 2s, huh? A 9 is probably going to miss.
Why don't you go melee?
Because he had
a 9 does.
a bow in his hand
Because I had my bow in my hand.
and a map in the other.
Reija.
Why don't you just bite him?
I will
Because I'm not
Rage.
you, Bob.
do. And I mean, yeah, I will reckless because he's trying to play mind games and nobody likes that. So swing
War
axe. It's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Good. 11 damage.
Okay. So your axe
And then the
gashes across his chest.
good. And the ancestors will assault him.
Great.
Is he the only creature we see in the room?
Mm-hmm.
They probably left one behind.
There's got to be more.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's 4. We saw 4.
After your
Footprints?
axe leaves a gash across him,
4
he
bedrolls.
4 bedrooms.
slashes at you with a dagger
Mm.
twice.
What an ass.
You
He
did
started
reckless, right?
I did.
Mmm.
Probably gonna need 14.
Yep.
Second attack
Right in the tail.
is definitely gonna hit. It's 19 on the die. And you're going to take a d4. 6 piercing reduced to 3.
And
And 13 psychic damage.
holy
Anti-barbarian dagger.
I think it's him doing that.
And it is Kriv's turn.
I'm not adjacent to him, right?
Get him.
If you're in there, you are.
It's like 5
It's-
feet, 5 feet,
yeah,
5
it's-
feet, 5 feet.
It's a small.
I'm gonna cast Bless on all 4 of us at the second level spell.
Okay. Y'all would blast.
Woke him up.
Yeah. I'm going to feline now.
Do the kitty treats have tryptophan in them?
Oh,
But you
I
do.
don't know.
Like, he's sleepy.
I don't think so.
I think Marshall Lee went upstairs to sleep.
I mean, they're cats.
Yeah.
They do sleep.
9 times out of 10, they're
18
going
hours a
somewhere
day.
to sleep.
Yeah, they have 2 modes, like sleeping and bad decisions.
I'm hoping.
Yucky bug.
Yeah. That it for Kriv?
Yep.
Lakkul.
We're all within 5 feet.
You guys are all trained.
Time to bite him.
Go ahead.
Oh, No objections now.
Full send. Dagger.
With a D4.
With the D4. I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't think it'll help.
Kill it, just kill
It
it.
help.
Aw.
I don't know if it helped enough.
15.
Hits.
Not a lot of damage.
15.
Magic number.
Magic number. 3 piercing damage.
3.
Okay.
Okay.
He's got a little, little bite mark.
Back to Rathgar.
We've got a little temp HP.
I think I'm just gonna continue to try and shoot him. Yeah. I'll try one more shot. See if we can get one. Because of one damage.
Did you sharpshooter?
And then I will I'll keep the longbow out in my hand and I will pull out my short sword.
Okay, pull out.
Okay. Reija.
With the blessing of Helm, it makes me feel
Good,
enough.
good.
So.
It didn't matter.
So,
12 did not hit.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
dang it.
Nope.
Did you say that was not reckless?
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't reckless.
with the
He
with
was
the
hoping
blessing
the
of
blessing
Helm.
would be sufficient.
You don't
Yeah.
feel the need to be reckless. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
but I should.
He is going to swing at you once more. He's not afraid of the idiot with the longbow right next to him.
Not many people are.
That's going to be a hit
I was going to say the idiot with the bite attack.
because it was 15.
That's the
Magic
idiot this
number of
time.
16.
15 is my number.
Still hits.
Really, Bob?
So only 4 piercing down to 2 because you're still raging.
Yes.
But
But that sidekick, though.
only 7 psychic.
Lakkul can teach Rathgar how to bite.
And
Done.
instead of attacking again,
You ain't bullshit. You ain't Durgar bullshit.
Rathgar,
No,
make an intelligence statement.
I don't wanna.
Oh,
I will have blessed.
devouring your intellect.
Intel, huh? Oh, we're just rolling great. We're just rolling great. 11.
That's with your +4?
That's with a 4
Oh.
on my plus
The
on
max
from
four.
my D4. Yes,
Praise Helm.
my bless and my modifier to my saving throw were almost as much as my. What do you got for me, Dan?
You feel a compulsion to take that short sword that you've drawn and thrust it into Lakkul's chest.
Shove it up your
Had that
ass.
for a while.
Make an attack against Lakkul.
Oh, immediately.
Yes, using your reaction.
Immediately.
Oh,
Do it.
Oh, now we're gonna.
oh yeah, we're hitting Lakkul. 23 to hit.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Barely, but yes.
Okay.
This does not get my hunter's mark.
Good.
But he is humanoid, if that matters.
It does. I get +2 damage, so we're gonna add 5 to this, and 10 piercing damage.
That's
Bob,
fine. Nothing.
just
Why don't you hit me harder next time?
turn and just sink it immediately into his shoulder blade.
Yep.
Just right in that meaty bit. Yeah, right here.
10?
Right in that meaty bit.
Yes, it was 10 piercing
Maybe
damage.
that's
Okay. Should I hellish rebuke?
Totally up to you.
No, since we're in the middle of a fight here, not with each other, technically. I mean, we kind of are, but
You are now.
we got to get rid of this Durgar, so. No, he'll hold
yeah,
off
we're
on
gonna
the hellish
flash
rebuke.
reckless. Need to make sure to hit this thing. Even if I take some damage.
And that is Rathgar's turn.
Yeah.
No, that's not my turn.
Do what?
He's a very.
That's
You
the
did
Durgar-
it.
That's the Durgar's turn.
All the cool saw was you did it.
Yeah, listen.
Oh, he is a big snorer. Yeah.
Adorable.
It's that pizza he ate earlier.
And then if you get him like all snuggling up, he'll also drool while he's
He's a
getting coupled.
drooler.
Yeah.
Wet spot on your.
I wasn't sleeping at night with all the cats on the bed. No room to move.
He doesn't usually stick around. Yeah,
She keeps him off the bed.
we might bring him up and he might chill out for a little bit. I think we've only woken up once or twice and he's still been there.
Yeah.
Kriv, your turn.
Okay.
Gotta get some new dice if you want to roll.
Do I feel this effect subside?
I don't know, dude. Like, did it feel good?
I felt real good.
You could just keep stabbing him.
You don't feel compelled to do it again right now? But it did feel good, so. And you hit him. You haven't hit the dwarf. You
I
hit
know.
him.
You're saving it up for Lakkul.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You woke him.
Poor little
How
guy.
dare you? It's only taking up a quarter of the table.
Where's my d4s?
No.
There's my d4s. There we are. I'm gonna try a guiding bolt at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, that's only an 11.
It sails over his shoulder and impacts the wall behind him,
Unfortunate.
leaving a glowy spot. So anybody will have advantage to hit that wall.
Yep.
Which might be the only way that Breathguard could hit the broadside of a barn.
You know, I've been
Why don't you shut your mouth?
I've been keeping inflict wounds in for this exact situation. Took it out.
And just, I was gonna say you changed your spell list.
I changed the spells.
It's always the way it goes.
Yep.
All
right.
Lakkul, it's your turn. Breathguard just stabbed you.
Did.
You think he might be working with Breathguard?
I think he is.
He kind of is.
Yeah.
At least with like one reaction a turn.
Yeah. Mm.
You don't have to.
We don't have a picture. The room is still small.
Yeah.
You're
all crammed. It's a 10 by 10.
Yeah.
crammed.
No, he won't go up to Rathgar. Lakkul is smart enough with his 8 intelligence to realize that.
Jorger's playing mind games.
Yeah.
Like that pencil scratch in my belly. What do you do?
We'll try to bite the Durgar again.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
You still have bless.
Oh, I do. I don't think it's good. It's gonna be a 17.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Shit.
3 again. Piercing damage.
Okay.
Drink some blood, take some temp HP. In
Rethgar.
case Rethgar feels compelled to do.
It's your turn.
Blade is wet.
Can't have the
I am going to put my. I'm just gonna, put my longbow
The
down.
longbow.
Yep. Pull out the hand axe, and I will go after the Durgar with short sword on the first attack.
What the heck?
I don't want to lick my butt.
My
I'll just adjusted. No, like,
10,
You
Nope.
still get those dice.
and with the hand axe.
come on, hand axe.
Jinx aside.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. We got a crit.
Great.
So with the hand axe, it'll be that plus. He's a humanoid,
He is a human.
so this will just be a +3 on this.
Those were
17 slashing damage.
How are you rolling so much damage with an offhand?
You ate
so-
bull.
You don't add your stat with your offhand.
You're right. I'm sorry. So it's just 16.
But you got Hunter's Mark
Hunter's Mark.
and then the UA Bullshit.
It's a crit,
Oh, it was a crit.
Oh,
It was a
yeah.
crit. Okay.
and then Hunter's Mark.
16.
Crit.
Yes.
Crit. But he's still up.
The most helpful cat.
He's probably still up.
He is still up.
That is my turn.
So you think.
Reija's turn.
Oh, good.
As
I'm
the axe sinks into it.
compelled to roll.
You're not
rapidly.
compelled to go after Lakkul again.
18 on the die.
Yeah, 18 on. Yes.
Hits.
Good. Good. 12 damage. And the ancestors upset him again.
Right.
Distract.
You
Let me
do
get my
that.
pencil. Yep. Okay. So 2, 4.
As your great axe sinks into his flesh, he snarls in pain and then shrinks down itty bitty tiny and runs through a little hole in the side of the cabin.
This
Little mouse.
Bitch.
son of a
Uh,
bitch.
You may make opportunity attacks if you so choose.
Yes, we shall.
Where's my weasel? When I need him.
I mean, he's tiny. This is like a 4-inch hole.
Can you reckless on a reaction attack?
I don't know.
I think you're only reckless on that on your turn, right?
Let me check that.
Check the UA.
Not in.
I remember, like,
When you make your first attack, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
this.
Stop it.
Okay. Okay. But we have the blood.
So you're not reckless, but you do still have bless. What'd you roll?
A 13 to hit.
Chunk into the floor next to the tiny little room. Next to the tiny little. Yeah, so you do that much damage to the floor.
Hunk out of that floor.
I rolled a net 1.
You wing where his head would have been,
Swing low.
but now he's going.
Sweet cherry.
Matthew. I don't know why you're looking at spells.
Lakkul missed too. Lakkul rolled a 9.
Why did I think Hunter's Mark was only once a turn?
Hunter.
Oh my god, it's all.
Yeah, no.
All time.
But that's come up before,
I mean,
too.
you've
'cause
only
you thought
hit
that was
once
the
anyways.
difference between Hunter's Mark and Hex in the last campaign.
12.
Did you add the D4?
I did add the D4.
Nope. Again, he's just too small a target.
He
to
gone.
hit, and he run through a hole in the side of the cabin.
All right.
We'll wait for his
Kriv?
brethren to come
It's your
back.
turn.
Out of the side.
I'm gonna run outside the cabin and see if I can see him.
Do you see what
Sure.
I see?
Just read what this does here. Oh, I should have done that. Oh well, doesn't matter. He'll do it after. You don't.
He's going to go invisible.
Yeah, that's why he provoked. He ran outside and then he still had his action.
Well, that's because the DM didn't see the big heading that says bonus actions above. Turned
Oh.
tiny. But yes, he turned it visible. You're provoking the opportunity. It's a moot point anyways, because you all
I still have my action.
Oh, 100%
do?
recycled bottle.
I'm
Matt's
gonna
favorite
try
time.
to get him with fairy fire.
Alright.
I believe a 20-foot cube.
No.
Are you?
No.
No.
Fairy fire.
What are you doing? You can't eat my hand.
I can though.
He can eat
Absolutely
your
not.
You keep putting it in range. Where are you casting? We don't have a map, but you know,
Yeah,
in relation to things.
Can you see the footprints as he's running away?
He's that.
He's teensy. So I would probably have to guess, just like put it a little ways away from the wall that he ran through, in kind of a straight line, like assuming. And,
Sure.
But I don't. I'm making a guess on where I think he would be, and that's
Well, he turns small, right?
Yeah.
Or does he turn tiny?
Tiny. It was a 4-foot hole or 4-inch hole in the side.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! Okay.
Like, here's the picture of him next to a goblet of wine.
oh my!
Nice.
These little
turds.
bastards.
Yep.
These little shitheads.
Yeah. So it's just like a question of did he run straight away?
That
Did he try to run
motherfucker's
around
still
the
like
side?
moving
And
25
I
feet
have to-
around. He's just zipping away.
So I don't know if you want to just like
You don't have to tell us what it's
Roll percentile.
percentile.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do.
No,
Let's
you
see.
can't eat the D4s.
I will have advantage. I already have advantage to track him. Favored enemy.
All right, we're gonna give you a pretty good chance to hit him because 20-foot
Yeah.
square, you said, right?
And it's a deck save. He does have advantage. I'm sure you've accounted for that. And it's DC 13.
So
Could you not?
rolled really low on the chance to hit him. What was the DC?
13.
He does not light up.
Okay. And unfortunately, that also means Bless is going.
Lakkul, your turn if you want to do anything.
No.
Turds.
Yeah,
Such a pain in the
it's
ass.
kind of more of a turd than the other ones.
He's a little jerk.
Yeah.
I wonder if this was the brother.
Brother.
Could be.
No, Lakkul doesn't need to do anything. Just prepare himself.
Okay. Rathgar, anything you want to do? I'm gonna give you guys like one more round.
I'm gonna drop both of my weapons.
Okay. You now have no weapons.
Pick
Good.
up the longbow.
It's on the ground. Yep.
Yep. And then I'm gonna run out
Uh-huh.
and start like running down the dock and try to find this little bastard. I'm looking for teeny tiny little footprints running in the snow.
Okay. Go ahead and perception or survival. Your choice, and you have advantage because of Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
There's no Bless.
There's not less.
It wouldn't apply
You
anyway.
wouldn't get it on a skill check, anyways.
That's also true.
That is correct.
19.
You see teeny tiny little footprints next to the boat running across the ice towards town.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I shoot at it?
You can shoot in the direction that
Yep.
they're going, yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage, obviously.
Okay.
I don't know.
Come on, you bitch.
Warning shots.
You have disadvantage. We're gonna throw one.
People on the shore see an idiot just shooting arrows at the ice for no reason.
You're on my dice, little guy.
God, so many ones. So many ones.
We covered almost all of them.
Would you roll double ones?
Well,
Oh, you had
that's the
disadvantage.
third time that I've rolled a 1 in this engagement.
Well, yeah, disadvantage.
I'm just gonna then yell back to the party and kind of point in the direction where I see these tracks popping up.
Okay. Reija.
I'm gonna go out, see what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, realistically,
Point
we
out
might still be able to have a good chance to catch the little bastard until he gets like into town, where the tracks are gonna start becoming like a pain in the ass to track.
I I would suggest if you can try to get something with scent. Maybe follow the track that way.
That's what I was reaching for. The only time we don't want a giant elk is I'm gonna yeet a fuzzy thing
Okay.
in that direction.
Throw it right on top of him. Is it a wolf?
It's an elk.
The only time we don't want to know.
It might crush it and drown it. It might break the ice. How big is it?
I mean, it's huge.
Huge.
So you conjure a monstrous elk on
Yep.
the ice.
On in the area where he just right on top of his arrow that's stuck in the ice.
Well, the arrow missed, so nothing happened there.
But it's
Assume
In
it
the
does
general
not
area.
have the scent property.
I don't think
No.
giant majestic
I
beast.
think it's got the charge property or something.
It is a badass, yes, but the rat would have done quite nicely.
A rat would have been fine.
Yep,
Rat would be like, "Hey, it's dinner."
That's where you want the weasel.
yep. The weasel.
Or weasel would, as well. Yeah, even better.
Alright, so now you have a giant elk
Mm-hmm.
on the ice.
Like, damn you. Love you, elk. But did it step on it?
No.
The odds exist.
Sure. You keep telling yourself that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Kriv, anything else you'd like to do?
Is it my turn again?
It is your turn again.
I will move 30 feet in the direction that Rethgar pointed.
Okay.
And I will try to see if I can, I guess, see these tracks and get an estimate for where the thing is, if I can.
Sure. Perception.
Let me just take my dice that I've hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's an 18.
Okay. You do see the tracks leading away from the boat.
I will try Fairy Fire again.
Okay. 15?
13. Well,
Doesn't light up.
yep,
Does the elk?
almost certainly.
I mean, I don't know what the elk's dex save is.
It's gonna look like an angry forest
Probably.
spirit come to destroy the
Giant
Damn it.
elk. Dex plus 3. 13.
Okay.
So it doesn't light up.
Yep.
It's still just a monstrous elk.
Oh, and I had to give it a command. I'll say,
He
Keep guard.
definitely just
stay
like
guard.
It's like,
something weird happens near him and he just attacks
Okay.
whatever he's looking
Stand
at.
here.
I know, I poked him in the belly and he attacked your pencil. Lakkul, anything else you want to do?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
He's gonna get away, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I can track him
you can
for an hour with Hunter's Mark, and I have advantage to track him anyway.
Yeah.
So I can continue to try and run him down.
Yeah, go ahead if
Yeah.
you want to.
Yeah.
Try again.
We're just gonna be chasing
Keep
him through
tabs
town
on.
with 2 other dwerger on
I'm going to
We have an elk.
use
keeping
my
guard.
full movement
That's true.
and then dash up to try and keep on top and try to get on top of this creature,
Okay.
and then try to maintain my track on him.
Yeah.
16 this time.
You lose the trail momentarily, but that doesn't mean you can't keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny tracks. So,
Yep.
Reija, anything?
Fucker, these guys are slippery.
I'm gonna I'll
Three
move up.
misses.
I'll move back up to Rethgar. I'll throw a fuzzy thing out in the direction. A 3. It's a 3.
I think that's a badger.
Shit.
Three's a badger.
Okay. All right, Badger. You come in, and as my bonus action, I will
Keen smell. Keen smell.
ask you to seek out this small animal that's running. What is the words I want to say?
The
small-
tiny Duragar. The
small-
tiny stinky Duragar.
tiny
It
person.
knows what that means.
Seek it out.
Sure. Go ahead,
In
roll
the
your
snow.
perception.
It is advantaging to perceive, right?
Yep. For smell. It has +1 to perception.
It's a 15.
Nope. Can't get a percent.
Here somewhere.
It's snuffling around. It looks at the giant elk. It's like,
It's fine. Guard out.
oh,
Keeping you safe.
doesn't know anything. I smell that.
Nope, that's not it.
Great.
Watch.
All right, let's just say, is there anything anybody wants to do at this point? I assume that Repco is going to keep trying to track it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything other than that anybody's doing? Just trying to like keep pace with Rithgar and follow this thing, or?
I think that's what we do.
All right.
Gonna have a wild goose chase
Sure.
through
Rethgar,
town and
go
it
ahead
runs
and-
through mouse holes and buildings.
Right.
apparently.
Roll your perception
Okay.
survival,
Wait on the
whatever
boat,
you were
the other-
rolling. Go
other
ahead, roll
Duragar
that
comes
again.
up.
See what you
Yeah,
get.
that's the other option.
That's what Lakkul's going to do. He's going to hang on the boat waiting for the Durgar.
Okay.
If he does see it, he's going to blow the whistle. We have whistles.
You do have whistles.
Yeah.
Whistles.
I have to check something.
Some bullshit.
Maybe just pull up on the Arcana.
No, it's my class feature for primeval awareness. That's not gonna help me. I will just roll.
Does it do anything?
No. Damn you and your damn Durgar.
I got nothing for this guy.
I just got to keep trying to track him down. That's
Yep.
Roll your check.
okay. 23.
You find the tracks again.
All right.
They're patterned towards towns.
And I will. What does the like? I don't know if I can tell this. I'm very much just trying to see
What's its speed?
how fast I think he's actually really
He's
moving.
Looking.
Jeez. So dumb. It's got legs there.
Yeah, they're moving really fast.
It's like a fucking Tom and Jerry cartoon. They're actually wheels.
Yes.
They've turned into wheels.
Is he going on
He had a tiny little snowmobile.
They've turned into sleds.
Isn't he
Chasing
difficult
down
terrain?
tiny dwarven speedy gun.
How is he getting through the snow?
Well, he's probably so light he's not even sinking in a little. It's literally
Walking
just
on water.
tiny little
You're just
impressions.
seeing little.
I'm gonna continue to dash
Oh, fighting.
Okay.
and try and follow these tracks and try to gain ground on these tracks.
Yeah, I mean you're keeping pace with them.
I don't want to keep pace. I want to catch him. Oh,
Mister, none of that's for you.
Oh, never mind. You don't see.
this son of a bitch! They just disappear in front of me.
Yeah, there's like a.
Those are my eggs.
It's like an open area that's just like ice, and
Ah.
you can't see. I mean, you can keep checking. What's your bonus to whatever it is you're rolling?
+5.
Okay, so it is not impossible for you to find them, but it's probably going to be a little on the tougher side. But you can keep trying.
So you're going outside. Back to
Guys are so damn slippery.
Yeah, I should have.
I'm just going to yell.
I forgot that he gets a bonus to stealth when he's tiny.
Yeah, yeah. When they just completely disappear, I'm just gonna stop and I'm gonna yell out to him.
Brother's dead.
No, not that his brother's dead. I'm just gonna call him a total coward.
Not respectful.
And he should run back to the cave just like his smelly brother and run back to your useless father.
Okay, bye.
That's what it's like to sound like. Oh, these little fucking shitheads. Oh.
Actually, he doesn't understand what she's saying.
Hmm.
I mean, he doesn't understand. Shut up.
It's like they don't speak common or something.
It's because
No, they don't.
They speak under common.
So far, they've all been speaking Dwarvish. Like, Reija's been the only one talking.
scumbags. I can't even fucking insult them.
Taking all the
Damn you, Dan!
Not my fault. I'm just reading the stat.
Why have you fully embraced being a DM? That's the best part of being a DM, and I hate that you're doing it.
Sorry, I remember rules.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, don't blame me. Blame Stacey, Ellen, Bill, Benham, H.H. Carlin, Celeste, Conowitch, Dan Given, Will Doyle, Michaela Abel, Ian Gregerson, Chad Quant, Morgan Robbins, and Ashley Warren. They're the ones who wrote it.
Damn it, Ashley.
And I guess Chris Perkins.
Chris Perkins.
Perkins.
DM to the stars.
Perkins.
Jesus. World building. R.A. Salvatore.
Oh. R.I.P.
Ed Greenwood.
Eddie Greenwood.
Mike
From Forgotten
Morris.
Realms.
I think that's.
But on his Weiss and Hickman.
Not in this world.
So we're not.
He's gonna
catching
get
that
away.
guy.
I mean, that's why Lakkul's still on the ferry.
There are two
What?
others,
The badger's
and
still
we don't know where
out
they
there
are.
sniffing them out.
I'm assuming that he's gonna go try and track them down.
At least two others. There were 4 sleeping bags.
True.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna go track them down, and then they're gonna hightail it out of here.
We have their map. We know where Sark is.
We have a mat. I mean, yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
good. We
map.
can have that. We can take that back to the speaker, but
Sunblight marked on it. Yep.
we're
Next
gonna
one's
have to
Scott.
break the news to them that
We didn't get
the
to
one
kill
that we
them
saw
all.
got away.
Can the badger make us try to sniff?
You can have him roll perception again if you want.
You might. Melon, keep going, badger. It's better. It's a 19.
Nope.
It's not enough. I got +1.
It's a badger. It's cold. It burns his
That's
nose.
true. There's a stinky elephant over there.
No man.
No, fuck this turd. I'm keeping. It's
Screw you again.
one of my flaws. I am going to
What?
keep trying to track him down.
Okay.
Persistent.
I'm going back.
We're gonna-
I'm
We'll give you. Go ahead. Try again.
Do the thing.
If you fail a certain number of times in a row, you're gonna lose.
It's just gone. 15.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'll spend the rest of the fucking day trying to track this little shithead. So, you want me to just make another final one and then just
Do 2 more.
okay. 12.
Nope. That was a low roll for me too.
You son of a bitch.
Mud shithead. $25. This motherfucker. This motherfucker is a crit.
What's that?
An 18 on the die.
Okay.
Plus one.
Bitch. Plus. I am. Rethgar is fuming on the ice.
He's just a little
He's
dirt.
so hot.
Stomping like Yosemite Sam.
it's like steam is like the ice is starting to melt.
Okay.
It's just a little Durgar.
That's not good.
There's more Durgar out there.
Yeah, you know where a whole bunch of them probably are now. Yeah, you lose the trail once he sort of gets into town. And
Yep.
It's all just
Ratatouille.
a mess.
Yep.
Man,
Hmm.
the wind you hear.
Shit.
We should make a spiked nail trap for wherever, like, it looked like he was
You
jumping
know,
out of something.
I was
Jam a
thinking
cork in the
about
hole.
I was thinking about putting a snare outside, like on the dock, going up to it, but it wouldn't trigger on a tiny
A
creature.
little
It
net.
would have triggered on us.
Butterfly
Or
net.
some poor schmuck walking down to go, like, get to the water. Like, well, gotta go fishing.
No.
Yeah, that. Alright, so Rathgar is stamping.
I'm spending like a literal hour or two or more just out there looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, that was unfortunately so many failures in a row.
No, that's fine.
We're just gonna stop rolling for it. You can keep searching story wise, but
Yep.
Mechanically.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like that, they can
Sure.
go back and explain.
so
I'll hand them-
Rathgar's still out there looking.
I'll hand them off the map, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm
Him and a
scouring.
badger. They're just looking for him. But
Yeah, I'll take the badger with me. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, Kriv will go back and explain the situation. I think we're gonna probably stick around in town at least, till morning. Maybe
okay.
look again and tomorrow. We think there were 4 of them. We might still be able to find them, but it doesn't look good.
Okay. I appreciate you sticking around to look. I understand they're slippery bastards.
Yep.
So, anyways, anybody else want to do anything specific while Rathgar's out?
Again, so
Searching.
cool just on the ferry.
You're just gonna stay there while everybody else leaves?
Just
Yep.
well,
Him and the elk.
yeah. We'll just. I mean, does anything happen over the next hour while Rethar's kind of trying to track down the Durgar, the little Durgar?
He's still traipsing around town trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Anything happen on the ferry? Any new people that embark the ferry?
No, nobody else embarks the ferry.
What are the 2 of you doing?
Maybe we can make a
He
little
went
honey
back to
sticky
tell
trap.
Little honey badger?
a honey sticky trap.
Those little assholes
It's a
land.
blue trap for.
Rathgar tells the badger, sniff him out, sniff him out. It runs back to the boat. It's like,
Right?
oh, found it.
He's gone.
Sorry, man.
Can't get them all. We'll find him eventually when he links up with his brethren and we kill
So
them.
many ones.
You guys were so close to finding him in the cabin. You rolled a 23 on this stuff.
Oh
You
my
guys had
goodness.
22.
You're like, how many? How many? Yeah. how
That's
many?
why I had to. I was like, wait, did somebody say 23?
Oh.
Can we search the rest of the ferry?
There
Well,
was
The rest of it
no
was just like open deck.
yeah. There was nothing underneath.
They just, they found a spot that nobody was going to, nobody was checking up on or anything, so they made that their
Yep.
base of operations.
Lakkul will go back to town, meet up with Captain Indra, and tell her that we found the ferry. We found one of the Durgar.
Yes, Kriv already briefed me.
Oh, good.
I
Like sitting on a chair. They're in the
He's
middle.
like sitting there, they're just having like a cup of tea.
Yeah. Did we see any Charlemagne?
No.
Okay.
Did you tell the captain about?
Rathgar's still looking.
Ah.
Will be the rest of the night.
Yes, he's a
He probably
very
won't
capable
sleep
ranger.
tonight.
There's a
He's probably not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I think realistically the only chance we find that guy is like we guess where he's going correctly. Like he might go to that fortress.
Hopefully we bump into him.
but realistically, I don't think
I
we
mean,
find him.
the fortress is down in the spine of like in the mountains,
Yeah,
like on the map. It's up, so it's not.
it is a ways from here. It's not
Yes.
likely his.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
Where did that one come from?
I cashed in my 69,420.
For that?
What? It said
For
pick a new blurb sound.
So you get to choose a new blurb sound.
That's what you picked?
Well,
No,
no,
no, no.
What do you
just
want?
That's the
Oh,
that's
that plays
the,
when-
Oh,
that
that's the
plays when you
redemption.
use it, and then now, Bob, you get to tell us what do you want for.
what do you want? I don't know what other sounds are available.
Ooh woo.
The ooh woo's
All
available?
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. My points for.
Completely different.
What do you want?
Who's your daddy?
Oh, I missed it.
What do you?
What diddly do you want? That's the sign for the diddly do.
I only have 137,000.
Oh.
Maybe I'll cash them in eventually, or maybe I'll just go for the million.
Which was the million?
So you have to pick.
Lemongrass.
Lemongrass.
1 million years.
You have to pick.
You pick.
I don't have
You-
or anything to go to.
Tell us
Oh, I tell you
what any audio, anything.
We got to go for the ooh woo.
You want the ooh
The
woo
Matt-
Is that available?
from
Matt
Baldur's-
Ulu,
the Matt ooh woo, or
Yeah.
do you want like a,
No, the Matt ooh woo.
complete with the
I will have
Foxy
to.
Wuxy.
Yeah.
I will have to make it.
Next time we'll use that all the time.
I will have to make it.
Foxy Wuxy, I made a Foxy Wuxy.
Just use the clip.
That was in the Baldur's Gate. That was in Baldur's Gate, right?
Yeah, it's one of the clips we have.
It's
in
a Twitch clip.
Okay. I can extract the the
Better
of
get on that.
and I should
Yeah.
be able to make it a voice thing.
Yes.
Really rubbing salt in the wound. Wow.
Well, he needs to stop making these funny noises. Like,
I can't even do it right now. My
All
voice.
right.
Gadgets.
Well,
yep.
We did our best.
He had a specific condition for retreating, and it was met.
with it, you're surrounded by people trying to stab you.
It was getting to 20 hit points or less.
Yeah.
Ah.
It was less.
That bastard.
That's it. The new blurb clip.
You can't put it at a stupid, unreasonable.
No, I'll make it like maybe
Yeah.
like 500 or something. I'll take a look at what the other ones are.
That thing ought to be like 10,000 at least. Come on.
No. Not at all.
The one next to
20,000. Final offer. 30,000.
We'll see. I gotta take a look at what the cost of the other ones are. So, I guess what.
I mean, the
From-
most expensive one is 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's, I'd say the average is closer
Yeah,
to
they're
5.
mostly pretty cheap.
So what was the other? What did we see on the map?
On the map were all of the 10 towns,
Yep.
the outposts that you guys already found,
Yep.
and in the spine of the world, there was an area that was just marked Sunblight.
That's it.
But we're not going there for like 4 more levels.
What do you want?
If we consult with the speaker
Mhm.
on that map,
Mhm.
can they assist us with understanding like what distance we're looking at for where that mark is?
Yeah, he can get back to you once he looks at the book and finds it.
Just
He doesn't
wondering,
have
like-
that information readily available, but I'm sure you can find it
Okay.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Realistically, just want to understand what kind of a journey we'd be looking at if we're going that way.
I think we should do the other side quest first.
Yes, probably.
Do you think?
All the
You don't think so, Bob?
You gonna come tell us? You gonna come warn us? But
You're gonna let us know, Bob? Well,
MJ.
we've got good meat in Dugan's Hole.
MJ.
me pull up the.
Good meat. Huh. Don't be farting again.
Huh? So we'll go take a nap. We've checked into the speaker. Lots of speaker. If they have any need of a giant elk, you know, maybe there's a tree that's fallen somewhere and they need it removed. At your disposal.
Need a couple elk power.
Can we eat it?
No. Unfortunately.
You can eat it if you can kill it. Good luck.
If you kill it, then it will disappear. Magical beast.
Did we get crop dusted again?
Did she?
Or is this you?
Probably her.
Yeah, she's been.
I think she does it on purpose.
She's been.
Yep.
Yes.
Somebody definitely did.
MJ.
I just got hit.
So we can take a nap. We can have some dinner.
I think we had to do good meat.
And
I
have
think she does it on
more.
purpose.
Yeah.
Just comes down, rolls around here, and then it's like she could do it in the other room.
It's probably because he's here.
Could be.
If you look in roll 20.
Let's pull up the roll 20.
Suck on that.
So let me see if
Don't you smell it, Moth?
right. Okay, you keep right there.
Yep.
That is where it is marked sunlight
So it's to the south.
in the spine. Yes.
Oh. That's not that far away.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not
Down
super
here.
close.
And
Oh, that's the
Dugan's
lead. Okay,
Hole
okay.
is pretty much
Oh.
the
So,
closest.
yeah.
Oh.
10 Towns pretty much is right in between that and Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit more south than Kelvin's Cairn is to
Yeah.
the north,
Oh.
but that's
Yeah, it's in the spine. It's in the mountain.
yeah. I mean, realistically, as the crow flies, it's probably not even a day away.
That's what I'm trying to find, but
It's just, getting to there, getting through the mountains.
Yeah.
right. It's gonna be, a trek.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Where'd she go, Kitty?
She's down there too.
I don't think she wants to play with you. Oh, come over here.
Oh, a keyboard.
Oh, kind of caught him. Are you okay?
Such a graceful dude.
Usually MJ's the not graceful one.
He's over by Bob. Oh, gone.
Like, well, I've embarrassed myself on camera. I'll just leave now.
My work here is done.
He's gonna go eat again, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the two of you could see where it was.
I'm looking at
So
Yeah.
Kelvin's Cairn is right there. We're down right here.
Mhm.
And then it was like somewhere around here. Yeah.
Yeah, spine of the world.
All right.
Okay.
I think Good Meat is our next
Yeah.
destination.
Fine with that.
It seems like we just need to be keeping our eyes peeled for anything Durgar, anything Shardolin, anything connected to those couple things.
East Haven to Goodmead is not far. It's like 4 miles away. Which I don't know if this is a fuck up in the book or what, because it says travel time 4.5 miles.
Interesting.
Yeah, Bryn Chandler 6 hours, Cair Dinaval 8 hours, Dugan's Hole 4 hours, East Haven 4.5 miles.
That's probably supposed to be hours.
So yeah, we'll
I-
say hours just
yeah.
for the
We still got our sled.
We do have the sled.
I forget what dogs we're
so
using.
a couple hours.
We don't have boy anymore, so what dogs are we
You
using?
had
We
other
had
dogs
we
as
had a
well.
pack that we got from Tourmaline.
Oh, okay.
You bought dogs,
And an elk.
and you have an elk.
Well, we're not leaving tonight, are we? Are we leaving tonight?
No, I think Rithgar was spending the entire day.
Yeah, I was
searching
spending
for
the
murder.
I'm spending the entire day trying to find a
Which-
little
which flaw-
fucking shithead.
Which
Well, I mean,
flaw
we-
is it that made you keep doing that?
We went out at night.
The finds it almost impossible to abandon the hunt.
Give yourself inspiration.
Look at that. You didn't need that.
Yeah.
'Cause you rolled so poorly on your
Why don't you shut your mouth, Bob? You son of a bitch.
sharpshooter.
Oh.
You ever pick up your short sword and your axe again, or
Well, I assume he goes back at some point.
I don't know, he never gives up the hunt.
Good point. Maybe
If you get a new
maybe
short
it's,
sword,
maybe
in
he's
hand.
counting on one of you grabbing it.
I don't know. He did
feel like
stab
I
me.
didn't go back and pick
I
him
feel
up.
like Reija
Yeah,
would probably.
We're not gonna leave it there.
She's
You did stab
responsible.
Lakkul.
Probably once it gets to nightfall,
You're gonna give up the hunt.
I will go back and make sure if you guys don't, find me already. I'll go back and get my stuff. And I will link back up at the party with my head a little low.
We're already
I feel
gone.
like Rithgar's gonna be drinking tonight.
We already went to Good Mead.
Well, we've got all that silver.
I already killed the giant.
Drowning in sorrows a little bit.
I was not able to track it down.
You're already competent.
Ale.
So where's can we get Garrett? Maybe Garrett can track him down.
Garrett's gonna
Maybe
take
if you'd fucking bit him a little harder, he would have bled some more
I
blood.
don't think Lakkul bit Garrett. The
He's talking about the dwarf.
the dwarf. Yeah. Garrett's a scout.
Garrett's retired.
He's
Consider-
taking a bit of a break.
considering
Bit of a hiatus.
change in occupation.
He's cashing in his vacation days, his PTO.
I mean, he's self-employed. He can take a vacation whenever he wants.
Yeah.
He does have keen hearing and sight.
I literally have advantage always to track humanoids, Bob.
Yet.
But he's slippery.
He is. He's like this big.
I mean, yeah, in his defense, most humanoids aren't 3.5, 4 inches tall.
Yeah,
True.
and invisible.
And invisible.
We need to do is find those winter wolves, negotiate with them to just
Send in
hunt
the
forever.
direwolf to negotiate.
Mm-hmm. Flanked by elves. Elf to just
Just add weight to it.
yeah.
All right, so you guys are
Gunboat
heading to
diplomacy.
Good mead, you said, right?
Probably in the morning, yeah.
Are we spending the night? Yeah. We'll do that.
Yeah, I mean I burned like a bunch of first level spells on nothing.
I don't think we have a connection for a room here, so we probably have to pay for that.
Yeah,
We got a bunch of silver now.
do.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's.
Heroes of the realm.
Well, let's see. Lodging. Let's say it's.
5 silver for a modest inn.
We'll say it's mod.
So 2 gold for the party.
Yep.
And 5 silver. 5 silver each.
And if Reija wants to keep buying ale by the gallon,
Yeah.
2 silver each time for a gallon.
Okay.
He's like, okay, 18
Or-
silver.
Just bringing out.
Or copper for a mug. You know, if you want to buy it in reasonable
No,
amounts.
yeah, I got. I
No, you gotta get
I
that
drink my
bulk
beer in
savings.
respectable amounts.
I mean, that's what, 5 mugs to a gallon? That's
Yeah. Let me say 2
pretty
silver
reasonable,
for
I
a
think.
gallon.
like getting a pitcher. You get 4 or 5 cups out of that. And if you know the bartender, every once in a while, you get an extra pitcher that just rolls up in front of you. And by night, you've spent $100 on $6 pitchers.
And can no longer walk.
Somebody did fall over the train tracks walking to Henrietta Hunts.
Not a
It wasn't-
good thing to do.
Wasn't me, but it still happened.
All right. Eat, drink, sleep.
Yeah. Heading to Goodmead.
Mm.
Smells like Bath and Body Works. That could be Sean. No, it's the soap.
I mean, it does smell like something that you would get from Bath and Body Works. Kind of tastes like it.
Berry and spice. Yep. Smells like a bathtub.
All right, so Goodmead. Very small town. Population of about 100.
No crop density.
Their sacrifice is warmth,
Okay.
so they don't sacrifice people.
Yeah. They just don't light fires for a night.
Yep.
Which would suck.
Yep. Notable locations, you've got the mead hall where they make all the mead. It's, large fire heated space, so they can still have bees even when it's cold. There's the shrine to Tempest. That'll work.
Yep, there. That girl.
Which was, you would know, being a cleric, was built over a century ago when the town's rivalry with Dugan's Hole raged so fiercely that the lake became known as Red Waters.
Blood.
Mm-hmm. But today, the relevance of the shrine has dwindled to the point where it's mainly just used for town gatherings. And a couple days ago, the town speaker tried to prevent theft of casks of mead and was killed.
Oh.
Yep. And I guess the place to go ask about that would be the mead hall, where I assume they were stolen from.
Yeah, that would probably be a good place to start. Yeah. So you go to the mead hall and say that you heard about the issue with the
Heard you
stolen
had some
mead.
trouble. Will help if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't offer much more than, free lodging, and enough, and basically all you can drink for a 10-day.
Now, is that all I can drink or
That'll
all she can drink? Because though they're not the same.
Each of you,
All right.
within reason, obviously, but lodging and drink for a 10-day. You're welcome to it.
Well, I think we're glad to help, and I think that we wouldn't want something like this to happen again. So it's best to just track down that giant.
That would be good. We don't want this becoming a regular thing. We can't really afford to have a speaker killed every other week.
So what direction did the giant go when it left?
It headed. I just read that.
One direction.
Yep. It did. Head in one direction. Headed towards the forest to the north.
Well, we fortunately have a woodsman.
He's busy
Where?
trying to track down a
He's-
tiny Durgar.
Him?
I think.
Yeah.
Well, mentally at least, our woodsman is still back in East Haven.
Right.
And will be for some time.
Yeah.
But we'll do what we can.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys
What
head
do
out
you
now,
want?
You can head out now.
Dead dwerger.
You've gotten a couple of those.
Need some toenails to make some potions.
What?
Giant toenails.
To make potions?
Yeah.
And you think Lakkul's weird?
It's a thing.
Potion of giant strength.
Yeah.
Disgusting but effective.
Are you proficient with alchemy tools?
No, but
Yeah.
I've read stories. Somebody else can do it.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
Did you want to go to the temple?
Kind of.
Well, there's a temple of tempest.
They might know about Sardawan.
Yeah.
But kind of just want to go fight a giant
Yeah, at
before
this
we close
point-
for the evening.
Yeah, again, at this point, it's not so much a temple as just a meeting place.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have any resident clerics or anything like
I
that.
think we need to find some proper scholars before we look into that.
There's 100 people in town. And it's going to be a tough one to find much information.
It's
here.
the new bingo hall.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, probably, actually. Not like people are going out of town for their entertainment.
Yeah, no. All right. So, if you guys head out, as you get to the edge of the forest, a figure in cold weather clothing lurches out of the woods into plain view,
Oh, jeez.
running as fast as he can through the deep snow. Slung over his back are a pair of animal traps, one of which appears to contain a panicked fox.
Interesting.
Speaker.
Speaker's dead.
What's he running from?
No, speaker.
What are they running from?
Do you stop him?
If they're running, I'm assuming they have a reason. So I
Mhm.
do not stop them. But I will call out to them.
Okay. He runs over to you.
It's a he.
What's going on? What are you running from?
Well, I was out checking my traps, and I came across 5 members of our militia with their skulls and chests just caved in.
Oh, dear.
So I'm running back to alert the town.
Best you get back to town, but before you do, tell me, can you point me in that direction?
Follow the tracks.
Will do.
Just follow my tracks.
Follow the
I'm
blood.
going back to town.
You got a fox on your back there, buddy.
Yeah. You want to buy it?
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't have time for that. Why don't you get on back?
it would be cheap to drink. No, we'll just follow the track.
I'll sell it to you for gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And he runs off.
He's got better things to do. He's got to alert the tent.
Sure. Yep. He goes back to them. So you can follow his trail back easily enough. You know, he wasn't trying to be sneaky.
Yep.
You didn't even catch his name.
Like, I think
Didn't ask.
literally all of us have survival.
Nobody asked. You don't even need to roll. It's easy to follow his trail. Eventually, you come across a grisly scene. Deep in the woods, amid the snow-covered pines, you discover the remains of 5 militia members who look like they were clubbed to death. New fallen snow already beginning to settle on their corpses.
We see how long they've been dead.
Uh,
Survival. Perhaps.
yeah, go ahead, roll survival.
I'm gonna roll it with advantage.
Ooh, look at that. We'll take the first roll. 17.
Okay. You do see a large set of tracks leading further into the woods from the scene.
Like how?
That's a graceful creature.
Is it or were they freshly bashed in, or
Well, snow has sort of just begun to settle
Right.
on the corpses, so yeah, they haven't been here for too terribly long.
okay? Anything important? We'll check the bodies real quick, see if we can get any identification or what the hell they were doing out here. Militiamen, what were they trying to do? fight?
Like the
You think they
Giant?
might have been trying to get the meat back?
Speaking of meat.
Mead.
Oh, mead. Bob's gonna get his own mead.
Back to the pizza.
Yeah. I think we just follow the tracks,
Follow the trail.
and then
Spanish bread.
the town folk can recover their own afterward.
Yeah. Yep. Look, a little Spanish bread.
we did get down.
Yeah, we'll follow the tracks.
Yep.
Let's make haste.
Right.
All right. So you keep traveling through the woods. Who's taking point? Who's in the lead?
Kriv and
I'll
Lakkul.
do it.
Hunter?
Okay.
Kriv and Lakkul. Yeah.
Okay.
We can run over to the guy with the box on his back.
You know what? Well, we are legitimately out in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Legitimately,
now
yes.
I will summon a rat. For
It might be boar.
I think that's the board. Board sounds right.
4 is a boar.
Boar is a boar. Okay. We'll have a boar. Backup boar.
All right. So Crib's in the lead.
Yep. Kriv and Lakkul. The A team.
Do you agree with that? I mean, is Lakkul part of the A team?
Yeah.
I don't think he was one of the founding members of the team.
No, we established that Reija's BA. Lakkul is the face of the group, so he's face.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who was Hannibal and who was.
Doesn't matter. You're traveling through the woods. After a couple hours or so, a little figure pops out of the snow and
Little Durgar.
chucks a snowball at Kriv.
How little of a figure?
Tiny.
Tiny.
About 6 inches tall.
Ooh. That Durgar has grown a little bit. We're 6 inches.
A snowball.
Snowball. Just a little snowball.
A little pellet.
And then it starts kind of dancing around on top of the snow.
We'll call out to it. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
You there.
Fucking Faye throwing.
Make an Arcana check.
No.
I have a natural 1.
Nailed it.
What did that get me?
Not much.
Okay.
It's a little creature.
If anybody else wants to do it, you can.
What does the creature look like?
Interesting.
Could be an answer.
And what did you try and do?
I tried to call out to it and start talking to it.
I might have heard.
It looks like a little 6-inch tall animated doll. Like a mask-like face, spindly limbs, wild hair.
That sounds terrible. It's 4.
Spindly lip.
Can I attempt a nature check to?
Yeah, sure, you can roll. And if your nature is better, you can change it to nature. Or whatever.
4.
9.
Wow. We need Garrett the
The
scout.
rolls are.
We're gonna say it's good enough because
Oh,
you're from here.
you are.
These are things called chwingas. Chwinga.
Chewinga.
Just tiny little elemental spirits that live in nature. Generally move about unseen, but they are fascinated by civilization and humanoids and stuff. And sometimes when they encounter humanoids, curiosity gets the better of it and they follow them for a while.
Does Rethgar know if they're friendly?
They're not dangerous.
Okay. Okay. Chewingas.
I will make a small snowball and I will underhand toss it at the creature.
No, make a big one. Just Bash.
How small?
Well, I'm talking like a small like snowball like this.
So half the size.
But I would also not.
But not like
pack it.
you're not like hucking it. You're
No.
just kind of like
No, I'm pretty much grabbing
You're
a
playing.
scoop of snow and tossing it at it.
okay.
Why don't you befriend them?
What do you think I'm trying to do?
They can hunt your little Durgar guy.
It makes a sound that sort of sounds like laughter.
Like a ooh woo.
Yeah. It goes, "Woo, woo."
What do you want?
Pull out one of the feathers from her hair and toss it up in the air.
Like just throwing it, or
Well,
are
yeah.
you like giving it?
Toss the feather up in the air and they
Hope it
come
lands.
down. I do it to Marshall. Throw the feather in the air and then it falls down.
Marshall is a
for
cat.
him.
Okay.
Makes them very happy.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
No, there's just one of them we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kriv will also
bring it
return
to
fire with the snowball.
Okay. You guys like actually trying to hit it, or just
Nah,
like?
not really.
No,
Play a game of
like
Jack.
toss it,
Okay, we'll play for a little bit.
toss it at it.
Okay. All right. So you guys play for a little bit. And
Do we try to speak with them? Lakkul will try to speak with them. Where are you from? Originally.
it just kind of cocked its head.
No what language it speaks.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Yep. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you guys all played.
That's right.
1. So that's
Very hot.
you.
I'm cursed.
You are turbo haunted.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It comes over to you, and sort of pats you on the boot, and it has bestowed a charm upon you.
I think it's a good thing.
The charm of snowball strike.
Huh.
So it has 5 charges, and then as a bonus action, you can expel 1 charge to create a magical snowball and throw it. You have to have a free hand. It is considered a magic ranged weapon with which you are proficient. Normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60 feet. Deals 1d4 cold damage on a hit. Crits on a 19 or 20.
Nice.
And if you crit, the target is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Cool.
Fun.
He's back.
Of course he is. Did you get all that?
I think so, and I got 5 balls to throw.
How's my dice?
5 balls.
I've got it right here if we need to refer back to it.
Well, thank you, little one.
Do we want to give him something?
Well, I gave him a feather.
Yeah, you have the feather still. It sort of like tucks it in its little cloak, and it's like sticking up above his head like a flag.
Do I think he'd be able to hold on to a copper piece?
It would be, I mean, it'd be able to carry it. It would be like a shield. Right? It wouldn't be able to use it as a shield because it's just
No.
a copper piece, but it would be equivalent in size to about a shield, probably.
I will give him a copper. If he'll take it.
He'll take it.
It's our new Gree.
Copper's good, no iron. They don't like iron. Okay. I got a magic snowball.
I want to try and talk with it, but I don't know what it speaks.
Try all your languages.
With your knowledge check, you know they don't speak. They're sort of like what's the word I'm looking for?
They're mute.
No, they're like sort of creatures out of like folk tales. You know, they're like fairies and stuff. You know, obviously in this world those things are real, but like the equivalent thereof. You know, not a lot of people see them. They tend to be pretty shy. But sometimes they do, they're just fascinated by humanoids, basically. There's any number of things that could attract them to a humanoid. Sometimes it's like, oh, that one walks neat, I'm gonna follow it around.
And how far away are we from the bodies?
You've traveled for like 2 hours.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a way that we could get it to help us find whatever did that to
I mean, you still have a
guards.
clear trail that you're following.
Okay.
I mean, they're large
Yeah.
footprints.
It's gonna sit, like, do you want to try and like have him hop on your shoulder or something? Otherwise, we just take this as a good omen and continue our search.
Yeah, I think yes. I think Fae spirits will do whatever they want to do, so if they want to follow us, they will follow us. If not, then we take our kindly gift and
Off the table.
part
again,
ways.
No, it's fine. He'll land on his feet.
Try to, at least. You guys continuing on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just keep following the tracks.
Keep following the tracks. You look back every now and then, and it's kind of like sight of it peeking around a rock or something, following you, and it's curious.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really interact with you
Yeah.
anymore. Now it's just following out of curiosity,
Okay.
because you got the charm. You don't get anything else. And you keep following the tracks and following the tracks and following the tracks and following the tracks. And about 8
Yeah,
hours
this one's
after,
hard.
after about 8 hours
long
after finding the guards, you come across what you assume is the lair of whatever it is you're following.
Later.
What kind of thing, or what do we see as the lair?
Let's see. The trail culminates at a rocky hillside with pines growing around its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. A frozen creek emerges from the west cave, which has a low-hanging mouth. The center cave, an 8-foot-high passage hewn from the rock, is moderately blocked by a tight stand of conifers and 2 massive falling logs. The northeast cave has a big yawning mouth, and flickers of light emanate from within. The tracks of your quarry head through this entrance. Good read. Right. Pretend you can't see anything.
Well, we can't see anything yet.
Now you see nothing.
Ah, no.
Neighbor. Like a good neighbor.
They
Jake from State Farm.
He's there.
He's right there.
I was watching.
He sounds like a guy. He's wearing khakis.
He sounds here. She sounds here.
Yeah,
Well, she's got it. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Dreary landscape. It's lovely.
So that's where the trail leads.
Okay. Got 2 big logs.
3 cave mounts.
The tracks lead to 3 caves. Yes. And you can see light flickering from
There.
Okay. think that's the one we go into.
How many tracks? This is just the one set of giant tracks that we've been tracking? Tracking the tracks?
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know if they're graceful enough creatures to walk in their own steps, but I don't.
They travel single file. Those are the only tracks you see currently. Yes.
It could just be one that goes out and hunts just like
Mhm.
Big Daddy Yeti, but
Big Daddy.
hopefully it's just one
Big Daddy's Arterock.
that's got a cave full of meat and he's partying on his own. We don't
Yeah, if
know.
only the Chewingas could communicate more. We could have asked them, like, hey, you seen anybody?
Well, they don't talk.
Right.
They know no languages.
Ready to huck one of those snowballs?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So we're heading into the main entrance then?
I think the one on the right.
Okie dokie.
Longbow at the ready.
Axe in the left hand.
Okay, it's an action to make the snowball. You gotta do it all at once. You can't just have it ready.
Okay.
No.
Oh!
Yeah, you're making a ranged attack, and part
Right.
of the ranged attack is
Okay.
getting some
You
snow.
create and throw
Yeah.
the snowball. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was imagining is you
You just
make
gotta,
it. Yeah.
and then huck.
Good.
Just be within 20 feet.
Mhm.
But it'll be a ranged attack, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Decentish dex.
It's. Did it say ranged or thrown? Whatever. We'll look it up later when we need to.
You said thrown.
Okay, then it would use your strength. All right, so you guys walk in.
Christopher Walken.
Nope. That's Ian. This is Ian. A bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as a hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into the fire.
Oof.
Goats and sheep are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
At least the pen is spacious.
It's crate and barrel.
It is. We don't see any creatures besides the sheep.
Nope. Are you guys just walking in? Are you trying to be quiet? It's-
Some could be quieter than others.
Yeah, so far the quietest one of you is clanging.
That's true.
I think
If you guys are
Be
trying to be
quiet.
quiet, we can be stealth.
attempt stealthiness. Put that 20 away. Let's go with this nice little 6 on this die for an 11.
Ooh,
22.
13.
14. Stealthy enough.
Nah.
That's the sound the sheep make. Meh.
Yep.
Nah.
They're not stealthy.
You're not particularly stealthy, but you don't hear anybody immediately react.
You want to milk the sheep?
And when we came in, we just saw the fresh tracks going in.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, relatively fresh. They were ahead of you, but
Yep.
Cool. Check the crates. Why don't you check the barrels?
Is there any part of the trail that we followed? Was there any blood on that trail? No.
It shall be even bloodier than
Well,
you.
I'm wondering if it had a weapon that it might have been like dripping in blood.
Like the club.
Not after 8 hours.
yeah, it would have frozen. If there was blood on it, it would have frozen real quick.
Do we see any weapons laying around anywhere?
No, not really. It's just kind of a
Okay. And
cozy little cave with some livestock.
I'm assuming now that there's probably no snow on the ground in here.
No, it's relatively warm.
Okay. Can I distinguish any tracks, any fresh tracks in here?
No, the
Pretty
floor of the cave is just kind of bare stone.
Bare stone,
It's
okay.
Right.
actually kind of well kept in here.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do we want to try and like hide with the animals or?
First, we're gonna
Just,
check
like,
the crate. Check the
Yeah.
crates.
Check the crates and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for the two caverns that, or the two passageways that look north.
Hmm.
Can I look at the fire, the meat that's on the spit? Does it look, like a normal
Humanoid.
I mean,
deer?
it's a hunk of meat.
Okay.
You know, it's not easily recognizable as anything.
Okay.
So one crate is packed with hay, which
Hey.
you presume is to feed the goats and sheep.
That would make sense.
Another crate has 10 large torches
Mm-hmm.
made out of wood and pitch.
Mm-hmm.
The barrels are half filled with salt and pepper.
That's a spice.
Mm-hmm.
Might have raspberry on the bottom. Like a Greek yogurt.
There is a small bundle near a log by the fire that contains a battle axe and a pair of thick leather boots.
They can't use a battle axe.
I could use a battle axe.
Well,
Mhm.
not if you want to do wield. Unless you need something a little
I
light.
could use the battle axe in my main hand.
You could do that, yes.
I could? Oh, could I?
They
Thanks,
both,
Bob.
they both have to be light
Yeah, you can't use anything in your offhand, so you can't do it.
because rapier plus dagger in the offhand is impossible.
Right.
Clearly.
Yep. I mean, rapiers are kind of long.
They're kind of large.
Yeah.
Is he snoring?
He's awake.
Oh.
He's just doing a roadkill
It's just-
impression.
Yeah. Just very floppy.
What would you guys like to do?
A little bit battle axe.
The battle axe.
The giant sized battle axe.
No.
Could be a magical battle.
Nicer than mine.
You have a great axe.
I do have a great axe. It's a battle axe.
Yeah. Smaller.
Smaller.
than-
Different things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does the guards that we saw, I don't remember, were there weapons among the remains?
I mean, their weapons were still with them.
Yeah. And then did any of them like look similar to this battle axe or
No.
okay.
They just had, like basic short swords.
This giant seems very well kept
Stuff.
and sophisticated. With his clean floors and his caged up sheep.
Hmm.
Mm.
So we either hide and wait or we explore deeper in the cave.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a third option.
Yeah, I realized that it didn't
Okay.
uh,
That's okay.
present itself too well.
Yeah.
To the
I
left.
guess
Well, he won't
you
be
want to
too
go to the
far
left
away.
or the right?
Do you
Or
want
the
me-
up.
Or the up.
Yeah, there's
Let's
three.
go to the right.
Let's go to the right.
To the right.
Going to the right.
Seems like
Yep.
the safe way.
Rathgar's in
Okay.
front.
Technically, yes, I am now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can change things however you want. Oop. All right. Let's see. You come up here. This dead-end cavern has a crudely excavated 10-foot wide pit in the middle of the floor. It is about 20 feet deep
Oh.
and filled with bones, trash, and filth.
Ah,
Okay.
Chamber pot.
It's a refuse pit.
yeah.
Yeah. Landfill.
Okay.
To the south?
To the south.
To the south. Reveal, reveal. Reveal. To the south. Leads back outside.
Oh.
Half submerged in the icy mire are the bones, skull, and tusks of a long dead mammoth.
Nice.
It's a scar.
Looks like you
vagina.
found the back door.
Okay.
Okay.
Back into the cave and then
Back into
to
the
the
cave.
north.
Go up. Yeah.
To the up. This one?
Yep.
This is the way.
Your little pappies are warm there.
Warm, Peppy.
Reveal.
Clickers.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
A heavy snore comes from a fat, battle-scarred ogre sitting with its back against the west wall, its chin on its chest. A thin stream of drool trails from its mouth onto its blood-stained leather loincloth.
Moth.
On the floor at its feet is a bloody great club with tufts of hair and bits of metal stuck in it. Suspended from the ceiling of this chamber by a series of ropes and pulleys are 6 baskets. Clustered near the south wall are 3 wooden casks carved with Goodmead's heraldic symbol.
Of course.
A drinking mug made of a cut-off section of horn with an antler handle added upright and centered.
Hjorn. You want me to shatter him?
no. Because
do it.
that would shatter everything around him.
Fine.
Yeah.
I think we let Reija go in there and just immediately fucking
Just kind of immediately
shit
get
out.
auto crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he wakes up.
Yep.
And then crits Reija. Hit him with a snowball.
I feel like the axe
You
might
can roll this for me when it's time for me to roll.
Yeah.
do best
Yeah.
first while he's
Alright.
down.
Yeah, the axe.
And we'll start with
Just get to a page in here because my scrap paper is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can stay. It's gone.
It's gone.
It belongs to me. Okay. So what are you guys doing? It is asleep.
A sheep.
Let's sneak in there. So we're
Mhm.
readying our attack. I'm gonna try as soon as I hit it. You're gonna shoot
And you
an
can
arrow
only ready actions in.
in combat.
As soon as you hit it, he's going to wake up.
Yes.
Then we're going to roll initiatives.
So I think you should go and get the first hit on him.
I'm gonna try to do.
You're gonna attack him.
She's going to do it.
Rude.
It is a bit rude. He's got a nice house here.
He just murdered 5.
He did.
We don't know that.
It seems pretty obvious.
There's
He could have found that club. So
He could have killed the giant that, I mean, because he is an ogre. I mean,
the
witch
giant
is-
could have murdered him.
A giant.
Which is a giant.
Ogres are giants to
It
my
seems to
knowledge.
check out.
We're trying to hit sometime.
Yeah.
And ogres are about 9 feet tall
Mm-hmm.
because they're shorter than hill giants.
Mm-hmm. And he killed the speaker. And he
Presumably.
presumably killed the speaker.
And stole
Yes.
some mead.
Stole the meat.
Innocent until proven guilty.
And killed 5 guards. We didn't see any other footprints leaving the scene, unless that hunter killed all 5 guards, which didn't seem.
There is a preponderance of evidence, Bob, that
Did you suspect the hunter killed the militiaman when you met him? That's why he was running away, right?
I thought the fox did it.
It was already in custody.
Yeah.
yeah.
My
What the
It
fuck?
was obviously the fox's accomplice.
Fox said, I'm innocent. I didn't do it. I want my lawyer.
The fox is clearly the mastermind in this. This is the henchman.
All right. If you're
Get in there and swing your axe.
swinging your axe,
That's what we're doing.
let's everybody roll initiative, and you'll get the first hit, and then we'll go from there.
all right.
All right. Well,
The rolls are just not with me today. Threes.
double 3? 33?
Double threes.
That's a
No.
good roll.
No, it's not. No, I wish I could add them.
It's 14.
Yes.
I mean, you had a 31, so I figured you can get a 33.
I know you're above 20.
22. I'd have rather had that 20 for an attack roll,
Yeah.
but I'll take it.
Yeah, well, 15 plus.
20.
15 on the nose.
Last.
Wow.
14 for me.
Unacceptable.
Oh.
I was holding my action.
And you get wisdom, you get dex. What else do you get to add to that?
You get alertness.
14 for the ranger.
Should have brought
My initiative bonus is literally 4 times what I rolled on the dice.
There is.
Or almost 4 times.
You got that. Worst.
Oh, he got the Velcros. I'm gonna pop some tags. Oh, I got $20 in my pocket.
And a 1. Okie dokie. Reija, take us into combat.
I will rage. He is prone, so I don't have to be reckless. So
Make sure you don't
advantage,
miss.
Correct.
I mean,
Correct.
he's asleep, yeah.
Okay.
He's asleep and prone, so you have advantage, and any hit is an auto crit.
The 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll those d12s.
Nice.
21 damage.
Mike Myers wakes up.
And he wakes up and screams out in pain.
Morning, darling.
And it is Kriv's turn.
Okay.
Using the water bottle as a pillow. The rest is
Now
want me to
he
move
has-
that for you?
He's like, no, I was using it.
Okay, now.
Ranged attack at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Even on the big fat boys, yeah.
I'm gonna fairy fire him. I think I can target it far enough away from Reija, but
Okay,
maybe
back
not by
wall.
much.
Yeah, because if you put the center of it like back on the wall, then yeah. Because that would only get 10 feet out from the side of it. I guess,
Yeah.
right?
20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more things, right?
DC 13. I think that one's Dex.
Yeah. Because I think.
Kitty didn't want some.
Did his ears perk up?
He
Looking.
perked right up. He's looking into the kitchen.
Such a little blush.
I opened
13.
a can of soup and he came running. Food?
Okay, he is lit up.
All right.
What color?
Blue.
Matters.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Reija.
He's glowing. We're not gonna reckless.
He's still prone.
He's still
anyway.
prone.
He's still prone and glowing. 1, 2, 3 to hit it.
Yep.
And 15 damage.
Anything else?
That is all.
Lakkul.
We'll blast them.
Disadvantage.
But
But he's lit up.
But he is lit up. So.
Ah. 17.
Pretty sure you guys can't miss this guy. Yep, that hits. Why? Why can't you just like?
That wasn't a good roll.
What's the total?
5.
All right. Rethgar.
Get in there, Mr. Low Initiative.
I'm gonna
You can bow him. You can bow and arrow him.
I have disadvantage for range, but he is glowing.
He is glowing. Blue. You got a sharpshooter.
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark,
We're heroes of the realm.
and then I'm gonna sharpshooter.
You certainly think you're heroes.
14.
He's a big guy. Though.
14 hits.
So
I feel like we're
one of
murdering a
these.
good man, but
One of
I don't
these.
know. It looked very much like he ate some people. He's a good man in his own world.
22 on the first attack.
Okay.
22 points of damage.
Yep.
And then on my second,
Are you sure?
I am going to sharpshooter again.
Let's go.
That's a crit.
Well, if he doesn't tell us his story, then we'll never feel guilty for killing an ogre.
I mean, eating people is an ogre thing.
Ew. 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 Let's see. 9. 22 points of damage again.
Okay. From behind you.
What?
A sheep.
Yeah, the sheep have been activated. The perimeter defense
Oh,
sheep.
the boar.
The baby
There's a
yeti
boar.
found us for killing her father.
But I used my bonus
A
action.
giant.
Verbig.
Yeah, they don't have a picture. They just have the name.
Interesting.
Oh, the Verbeeks.
And
Yeah.
so running
Yeah.
around the corner, sees you, and lets out a loud whistle.
So that's the giant.
Hmm.
He knows our secret command.
He does.
Our order has been infiltrated.
Look at that. Just watching that.
Already watched some screens move. It's fun.
The mouse cursor.
Mhm.
Yeah. That up. Roll another initiative. Hi.
This is gonna be fine.
Not great.
Right on top of me.
You can take a Verbeek.
I'm doing ranged attacks.
You should just have spears. That's it. Usually.
Big spear.
It's got a long reach.
The question is the ogre the big guy here, or is the Verbeek the
They're both giants.
Ogre
I'm gonna go with the literal giant as being the bigger of the
Mhm.
two.
grabs its great club, stands up, and shouts, "Make friend!" And is going to attack Reija.
You see, he was innocent the whole time. It was the Verbeek who killed him.
Crap, you're cursing me.
So another giant
He-
showed up
he
and
said-
he yells, "Me friend!"
I
and
said,
attacks me.
Me friend. Like,
Yeah, I heard what I heard.
okay. Just murder hobos anyway.
A little bit.
It's okay.
I this whole time had a feeling that he was a decent
Kriv,
dude.
It's
See?
your turn.
Wasn't crazy.
Took a swing at Reija.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Who woke him up by slamming a great axe into his chest.
This may not have been the most just approach, but ogres are known for this, like eating people. We're kind of in it now. I'm gonna spiritual weapon the ogre.
Ogre.
I'm gonna need to move your little feet.
Warm pappies.
There we go.
What are you doing, buddy?
Vibing, dude. That's kind of warm.
Cheesy bread.
A 15 to hit
On the ogre is a
on
hit.
the ogre. Yeah. So that's 8 force.
And the ogre collapses to the ground.
Mm.
He
Poor
got
kid.
his word in though. We know we did the wrong thing.
He's a friend.
I know we did the wrong. I don't know how.
Or he was saying that to the
Verbeek.
Verbeek that was approaching.
I don't know. We
if he
didn't
was-
get enough words out.
If he was saying he was friends with us, that's undercut by taking a swing at Reija.
It is a
Who
bit.
woke him up
Yeah.
by slamming
I don't
a great
blame
axe.
him for attacking.
But then, like, he wouldn't be our friend. He would be like, "I'm not an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you attacking me?"
Yes, because ogres are so eloquent. Anyways,
I don't know.
I don't know.
with
It's your
my
turn.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
had action yet. I'm gonna go with another fairy fire.
Okay,
Double
Yeah.
it.
go for it.
This time on the giant, but not Rethgar.
It is lit up.
Okay.
Apparently, I can only roll 3s.
Sounds like
Welcome
Rethgar.
to the club. Welcome to the
guy.
great club.
That's the guy who just crit.
After having rolled 3 1s last encounter.
I mean, you have to make up for your incompetence eventually.
Oh, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the vote. Fucking bastard.
The vote of incompetence. Yep. Okay. You can't do that. You already
Well,
cast
I
a
can't
spell.
cast 2 spells in a round. You're right. I'd have to cantrip. You want to move on because that.
You can cantrip.
Cantrip.
Roll me a, let's say, will save.
Wisdom save.
Wait, what can't you?
I can't
He
cast
cast
2
spiritual
level
weapons, so
spells.
he can't cast.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry, I forgot you did that as well.
Yep.
That's gonna save. It's 16 on the die.
Okay.
And it is Reija's turn.
My friend. I'm gonna go over around the corner. Let's see, you guys are screwing around with something else, and I will summon and throw a fireball. The opposite of a fireball.
A
A tiny
ball?
snowball.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you're gonna hit him. Okay.
I will try. Is it like an improvised thing
No, you are proficient.
You're proficient.
with throwing snowballs? Good.
It's a.
Range.
Okay.
But it's thrown, so you still use your strength.
But would she have disadvantage?
It is not thrown. It is a magic ranged weapon.
Interesting.
Well, that's my mistake. I could have sworn.
So it's kind of like I'm ish.
I mean, you create it and throw it, but it says it is a ranged weapon, not a throw.
Okay.
Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but is what it is.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can
A
throw.
normal strength attack at advantage because it's
it's-
glowing.
It'd be
Dex.
dexterity.
Okay.
I was wrong.
Okay. So still plus
It's
4.
not glowing.
Right.
Didn't you light it? Oh
No.
no! You
it's-
didn't light him up. I'm
yep.
sorry. That came back.
And in order for you to see it, you'd pretty much have to get right up next to it,
Which would put you at
which would
disadvantage.
give you disadvantage. If you're throwing. Like, I could let you squeeze into that space there, but you're still right next to it.
Oh, I'm that one. I was
Because
looking
from
at the
back here,
top.
you can't
Okay.
see it. Yeah, you're
And I can't just go one forward.
okay. You're still next to it, so you'd still be disadvantaged.
Oh, because the wall doesn't really count. It's still within. Okay. Well, either way, I'm just gonna throw it because I don't have any other room. I might as well, right?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Just roll really good.
Wait. Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Sorry. So it's a 10.
Don't think that's gonna do it. You see.
Because it's arranged, I can't.
Yep.
It like reckless wouldn't help.
Nope. The snowball poofs against the wall behind it.
Poof.
It disappears.
We tried, fairies.
You tried. You can still try a couple more times. Next is Lakkul.
Mm-hmm.
Should bite him.
Where is Lakkul?
Are these squares 5 or 10 feet? 5 feet squares.
I'm right next to you. I'm green.
You're that one.
Right.
You're making this difficult. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I just want you to know that you are an inconvenience. In Yeah, you're getting a little Joey.
Yeah, we might have to leave less food out through the day.
He's like, it's bulking season, bitches.
Spring is right around the corner. You should probably start cutting.
This might not work. He's probably going to have a good save. But do we do it instead?
This little dry bald spot is like the one that was on his rump. Yeah, it's clean enough.
Maybe it was on the other side.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on his
Mu-
left side.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
the other side.
We'll have him roll a cha saving throw.
Oh,
We're going to try to bane him.
That's a good one.
Cha against a 13.
13.
Fails.
No. Meets beats.
No, Lakkul failed.
Anything else?
No, it's got a little tight in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Toy girl.
Lakkul will climb up the wall.
Oh, that's good. Then I can go underneath.
Make a little space. Yeah.
Great.
How tall is the wall? Hopefully tall enough that
Probably tall enough for a 9 to 15 foot
I would imagine.
creature.
Yeah.
Searching. The cave entrance, rough 20-foot high ceilings covered with large icicles.
Yeah, he'll climb. We'll say 15 feet up. Not to be right in the way of the icicles, but well above the rest of the party.
Sure.
Because I don't think Reija is 15 feet tall.
No,
The Verbeeg probably is. Maybe 10 feet tall for him. Get in there. Who's next?
next is Rethgar.
Oh, good. The competent ranger? We shall see. What are you going to do to the Verbeeg?
Well, I really wish you would have baned him.
Well, I wish so too, but beats beats.
Hmm.
Want to join me up here?
I'm thinking about just moving 5 feet back.
Why don't you attack him with your short sword that you never picked up? Your hand axe that you never picked up.
I did pick them up.
He did. You went back to the
You
very.
jerk.
Why don't you cast one of your spells?
Yeah, cure wounds.
Snare him.
Oh, that's all you got?
Do it.
Snare.
I will bonus action and transfer the hunter's mark.
Okay.
Did Reija yeet anything in here in the cave?
We've had
He
a
has a
boar.
You got a bull.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I raged last
Uh-huh.
turn. So I think next turn should be able to help do something.
Am I able to get on the other side of Kriv and Reija? Is there enough room for me to get over there?
You could squeeze into that square,
Yep.
but you would be squeezing because that,
Squeeze.
yeah, that covers half the square. So I'd say you're squeezing in there. So you would have disadvantage on attacks and stuff if you were standing there.
I'm gonna have disadvantage standing right here anyway.
Yep.
I will disengage then
Okay.
and move to that square.
Okay.
That is my turn. Great. And then hopefully... Nope, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. The Verbeeg says, "You've killed a friend,
They were friends.
you bastards."
Okay.
Marshall Lee's back.
Baby boy.
And he's going to step forward.
And swat the fly off the ceiling.
Oh, I didn't think he would be able to step forward, but sure.
Well, somebody moved.
Sure
That's true,
did.
somebody did.
Sure did.
Who's red?
Hmm?
Who's red?
Lakkul.
Oh, so you're on the ceiling. Well, he's
No, he's on
red.
the
Top of the wall, yeah.
Okay. And you're green, so that's Kriv.
He ran to the back like
He's
a coward.
going to-
I'm a fucking ranged ranger.
Make 2 attacks.
You say that, but you spend a lot of time in melee for a ranged raid.
I don't choose to do that.
Well,
Dan just likes throwing shit from behind.
I mean, yes.
I mean, the thing was asleep. You easily could have explored the rest of the cavern system
We could have.
before.
We certainly could have.
chomping
we
it.
attacked a fortress on site because it was there. Do not
No,
expect-
I completely understand. Like, I know all of the fucking memes about parties and how there's a single brain cell shared among them.
I think the brain cell may actually spend
And
more time.
this
with
one
the
is
cat.
distracted by a cat on a
Yeah.
regular basis, so you know. You did not reckless, right?
Correct.
Okay. So we're gonna say dark blue dye at Lakkul, light blue dye at Reija.
How's it looking for me over there?
Let's see. That
might
is
be
a
okay.
19 to hit Reija
You're not
and
okay.
a 14 to hit Lakkul.
Just hits Lakkul.
Okay.
He'll rebuke him though.
Hellishly. Sure you will.
Dare you?
Reija takes 18 piercing damage. Halved, right? Because you're raging.
Down to 9.
Down to 9.
9.
Beautiful. Cool. However.
Lakkul is going to take 20 piercing damage.
Oh.
Half down to
Half
See,
down to 20.
Vampires are vulnerable to piercing, so it's rounded up.
Yeah, he's actually using a wooden stake.
Oof.
It's only weakness.
How was that? How'd that feel?
not great.
No? And did you want to
Hellish rebuke.
rebuke?
Yes. Cha. Not Cha.
No. Definitely not.
I think it's Dex.
Dex.
Dex against the 13.
He does fail.
9 fire
Woo!
damage.
9.
Does he seem more vulnerable to the fire?
Nope.
He's not an ice verbi.
And that brings us to Oh, you can't see that. Okay. Don't worry about it.
If I can't see it, that means it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. You hear a roar from somewhere in the cave.
It's not a problem. I can't see it.
And it is Kriv's turn.
I'm tempted to fairy fire it, but there's also another creature approaching.
Or is.
Yeah, maybe hold it
Yeah.
so that you could try and get them both.
Partial pick.
All right.
I picked a very inconvenient place to put.
I will bonus action to move the spiritual weapon closer to it. It can move 20 feet. I don't think that gets it all the way to someplace convenient.
10, 15, 20 would get it in the same square as the boar, so I'm just going to put it next to the
Okay.
Can that occupy the same space as a creature?
I
I
think
think it can, but then
it's
I'm going to lose track of it. So
Yeah.
it's in the same space as the boar.
that's fine. I move it closer, and I'm just going to cast a Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So 13 wisdom.
Not going to do it.
That's
Gonna
already
die.
injured. 6 necrotic.
Okay. Any movement?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Okay. Reija.
I love the fairy snowballs, but I think we're done with that. So
Get
we're
in there.
gonna
Crit him.
Reckless and Great Axe.
Sure.
13.
Wow.
13. Bounces off of his shield.
He's got a shield.
Got a big shield.
This guy. And I don't think the boar can move through a space even if he tries to get on the other side of him, right? Like
no,
even
he
if he
can't
doesn't
move.
like
He
leave
can't
the space.
move through an enemy space. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of stuck over there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could send him in, attack, and then move back.
Well,
down.
actually, he could move through and get under Lakkul.
The boar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then
we'll give him.
attack.
Okay, we'll give him Lakkul space. He's doing. He can't charge. He can't do any of that, but he can do a +3 tusk. That's a crit.
Ooh.
Let's go, boar. 6 + 1. 9 damage.
Okay.
Good. And then.
Cool. Your turn.
Yeah. Form of Dread.
Okay.
And the ancestors are on this guy.
Yes. Lakkul's ancestor. The Lich Azalin.
Sneaky.
That's how Lakkul starts to look.
Okay.
Rotted teeth.
All right.
Bony.
Hanging from the ceiling.
Hanging from the ceiling. Yes.
Upside down.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure we should kill you with fire.
That's bonus action. For the full action, we'll do. That's going to attack everybody, I think. Guys are just in the way.
I mean, we're stuck in a cave between two giants.
There's probably a build-up. Did you just go and crank the volume up?
Just two.
Crank it up.
You took warlock levels, right? Level 4.
I did.
Hellish Rebuke's 3 die.
Hmm?
Hellish Rebuke automatically heightens. It's 3 die.
Nice.
Well, next time you'll remember that.
Next time, remember that. Last time it didn't work.
Yeah.
I could have got halves. I'll just left. It's not gonna hit.
Nope.
It's gonna promote an opportunity attack.
You gonna move?
Yeah. Thinking about it.
Don't go to the spot that Reija's next to.
Where's she next to? Well, I'm on the
That-
wall.
Yeah, yeah. So stay on, as long as you stay on the wall.
Yeah.
I need to move out of this little cramped space,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna try and move one below or one down.
Mm-hmm. No, he'll stay right there. I don't want to get opportunity attacked.
Okay. Rethgar's turn.
How much will it?
I will move to a more advantageous position,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will
3d10?
sharpshooter.
Yep.
Okay.
He's not glowing, right?
Correct.
Okay. A 19 to hit,
Hits.
and
Not humanoid.
not humanoid, but my last turn I moved my hunter's mark to him, and
It's okay. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, don't go eat that.
Okay. 23 points of piercing damage.
23.
Okay. And got anything else? So that is going to be my turn.
Okay. The Verbeeg shouts at you. You come into my home and kill my friend.
Befriend.
You killed the hunters, the soldiers.
I did not.
Then who killed the soldiers?
Well,
We followed your tracks here.
probably friend. He's kind of an idiot.
It's all of a sudden just having an immensely civil discourse with us. Well, you see, we have an ancestral claim to this land, and the humans of Goodmead have trespassed for far too long. We have attempted diplomatic resolution.
You did reckless,
I
right?
did.
There's much more to this geopolitical conflict than you understand.
And so,
8, 12 piercing, reduced to 6. And he's going to take a swing at the creepy guy on the wall as well, at disadvantage. It's a good thing it was disadvantage.
It was a crit.
Yep. I think that's still a miss. Yeah, it's only a 12. So that'll miss. And then
I don't think Bob's got another hit in him.
Depends on
not
that
another
hit.
hit like that first one.
yeah.
No,
he's
yeah.
pretty good.
Kind of depends on how he lands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Where does it
That's
say
the thing.
Warlock 4th level for 3d10?
It's because you
Your
cast it out
spell
of a
slots
second level.
automatically go up at certain levels.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got second level.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And he's going to back away. So, yep, go ahead.
Oh.
As a reaction, I cast Toll the Dead.
Warcaster, huh?
Yep.
nice. Nice.
Cool.
I rolled an 8.
The boar will also get an attack.
The boar is badass.
And the creepy guy on the wall.
7.
What's
13.
using 13? And that's a wisdom save. Roll your damage.
2.
We're doing good.
The combats seem rough.
You didn't hit.
No, the boar didn't hit,
Lakkul didn't hit.
Okay.
and he just ran away.
He backed up.
Yeah. He's gonna rally the goats.
Well, yeah, he's probably going to start throwing goats. Yep.
One.
Kriv, your turn.
I'm going to start following him. I want to see what he's up to.
Okay.
But
do you
I-
wanna move. How far?
I basically want to just be able to see him.
Would be like there.
Boy, he really ran.
Moves 40 feet. He's giant.
He does have some long strides.
Do I have an angle on whatever it is that is the other large token there?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's big too.
Oh, what's that thing?
It's a very, very large bear.
Big bear.
Okay, so I moved.
No, I don't think it's worth it.
It's a bear.
Have I
Well,
moved
we
5 squares
we
or
wouldn't
6?
know if it was a werebear.
You have moved 1, 2, 3, 4,
25.
5. You've moved 25.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to move the spiritual weapon 20 feet closer to me.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
If I can, I would like to cast a guiding bolt at the giant.
You can.
I will do that. $16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Okay.
15 rating.
Well done.
Okay.
Okay.
And the next attack will have advantage against him.
Okay.
And I will back up 5 feet. Ideally into that corner.
I'll copy right there.
Yeah, you can.
Uh,
Reija.
Can I get to anybody? With 30 feet?
You have 40 feet, don't you?
Only I didn't cast Long Strider.
I think you're only going to be able to get like
30 feet, you'd be able to get to there.
Yeah. Which is perfect.
You could
I
huck a
can-
snowball.
With advantage. Because I'm
Probably
crit fishing.
at the bear.
He wants that sharpshooter advantage. If I had to guess.
But I need the advantage for
In his
the-
mind, he's thinking
for the thing.
big numbers. Could get big numbers.
I'm
Should we just
thinking.
roll one of these?
If I could have advantage, maybe I could. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
I hit him
A
the
man
last
can
time.
dream.
All I'm thinking is because the bear is fresh,
Uh-huh.
the bear is not as intelligent as the
Well-
Furbeak, so the bear is reacting to probably his master.
But I'm gonna either do a D4 damage
I
if
mean,
I can hit it.
We're just
Or
assuming.
If I
like,
can roll 2, then there are 4 numbers that I can roll that would blind it
For 1 round.
for
Yeah.
1 round. Yeah.
I mean, we're just assuming the bear is hostile, though. Like, maybe this is the coup, and the bear wants to take claim to the cave and become the new king.
The bear, me friend.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, the Verbeeg whistled when he saw the intruders in the cave,
Mm-hmm.
followed by a roar from deeper in the cave. But yeah, probably. He's like, that's as much chance as granted.
I don't know anything. You want me to just...
You already
Do what you want
yes,
to do.
you do
Sean.
what you want to do.
Stop letting Matt play for you, bastard.
Throw a snowball at Rethgar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will not have advantage on me.
Maybe you could blind. I'll give you advantage. He's not expecting it.
She has already moved 30 feet, and I am
You can take her,
behind
Mike.
full cover.
And how far are you?
Well,
Move
you know,
back and
So I know you're
I am
behind.
behind
magical
30.
snowball.
You started here, so you could move there and hit him.
Would she provoke an attack?
Yeah, but you're not wielding melee.
I'm gonna get up. in
I don't
there.
think you're
I
dumb enough to
have
make
a
the
fist.
attack on the barbarian.
You
You
know
do
what? I
1
will-
damage, reduced by half.
Don't
The barbarian
You'll be
turns
one.
to you in anger.
don't miss Rethgar. I will throw the one. I will throw this one snowball at the bear. And
Big
hope-
bear.
That's all we're doing. Is we're just fishing. That's what you get. That's what you get.
See?
That's what you get.
Another snowball splats against the wall.
Roll another d20, just let me see what would happen.
Did you need to see it?
Matt's bad. Okay,
This is
Lakkul,
my Misha dice. She crits on 1920.
it's your turn.
Why would you have rolled that one then?
Because that one's also.
Why did you not roll the one that I crit?
I was gonna only roll that if I had advantage.
Well, yes, they go together.
Oh my god.
You knew what happened.
Why did you not go after the Verbeeg?
Lakkul, it's your turn.
Let's go to the
We're starting to run a little
Matt
late, so Lakkul,
encouraged
it's your turn.
Sauna to go after the bear so that Matt would have advantage if he attacked the Verbeeg.
So he could get his.
So you should probably attack the Verbeeg.
That would make the most sense.
You'd have advantage.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god.
Did he get within range, though? Yeah, I guess.
No.
He's got 35 feet of movement.
20,
You
25,
can get around here somewhere.
30. You'd be able to get to where the spiritual weapon is. Because you have to climb down the wall 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can just walk along the ceiling. He said he was moving up 15 feet on the wall,
Mm-hmm.
so he has to move 5 feet to get to the top.
Only reason why I didn't go on the ceiling
Ceiling is
depends how
covered
they're
with-
icicles.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if there's a line of shot from there for a blast.
Or you walk along the side of,
Yeah, if you walk along the wall,
Mm-hmm.
because you're already 15 up.
you'd get
Mhm.
there.
That'd work. I can hit him there. With advantage, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to attack with the boar, but can I at least move closer?
I think I'll take that one.
Oh, will you? Will you, Mom?
24 to hit.
Great. How much damage are you gonna do?
Max damage.
Match.
Okay.
13. Plus, he's got to make a wisdom save. Because I'm still a form of dread.
True.
See if he
He
can
may
survive being frightened.
You may not be able to
13.
approach.
He's fine.
13. Okay.
Fuck you, Nexon.
That was a good hit. Oh, no. You're not wearing flannel today, though.
I'm not.
It's
Oh.
funny.
Rethgar.
What would you like to do?
Your turn.
You want to move and attack him with a bench?
I'm going to move.
Are you a backseat driver as well? Is that what Nexon's talking about?
I think I can move there.
You can move underneath. Lakkul.
Yeah, you can move to there.
Is that as far as I can you?
No, that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, I will move one more down so I can see the
Partial
verb.
leaky.
Okay.
I ignore cover, but I don't think there's
Yeah,
an issue right
You
here.
you can see him there.
Okay.
You got a clear line.
Then I am going to. I can see the bear as well.
Up there.
And it looks like the Verbeeg is just running from us, right? Like he's.
Oh, you're trying to come up?
Is his back to us? Like
No.
he's running? Oh, he came down here and took a defensive approach? Okay. I think I'm gonna try and sharpshooter the Verbeeg.
Okay.
Oh, sharpshooter always goes well.
Would have been a little bit better.
Do it, flannel boy.
That's the.
To do it over there.
They're so helpful.
You're taking over.
I mean, hashtag cats.
How do you want to rule inspirations? Gotta
Oh.
claim them before you roll? It's usually how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use that inspiration point.
Okie dokie.
Hmm. This was sharpshooter, mind you.
So the advantage doesn't matter. It's what I'm getting.
It's 3 and a 4.
Oh, perfect.
So I got a 6.
Six is gonna miss. You thought.
Flannel boy.
Misses.
Next time, try hitting the broadside of the barn, like we were talking about.
Oh, there's the 16. That would have been great. Fucking cheap.
Well-
This is so crazy that sharpshooter almost never fucking works.
Why don't you use Misha's die? It always hits.
Big moves up.
Only when she needs it to.
Yeah. Nothing.
One attack on Lakkul, one on Reija.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have the spirits around him
He
anymore.
does not.
Spirits. God, I need
Okay, so dark blue die is Lakkul, light blue is Reija.
How we doing, Moth?
Lakul's okay. Reija takes 11, 15, reduced to 7.
Wow. Actually, do you think I could see some hit points, please? So,
It's like if you can't see your hit points, you can't die.
thank you.
That is not how that works.
And then the bear comes roaring up to Reija. Will attack twice. Dark blue is bite, light blue is claw. So the bite looks like it's gonna hit. Claw is probably gonna miss, which is a shame because the claws would have been more damage.
Those are D12s.
12 piercing damage reduced to 6.
How you doing?
22.
Okay.
They're going away.
We are back up to Kriv.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire, targeting the bear and the Verbeeg.
And the Verbeeg.
Okie
If I put it past them, I think I can exclude
Yeah,
Reija.
yeah, you can get it.
Yeah.
And maybe it goes.
DC 13 dex.
First, we're gonna move you over because you're behind a wall currently.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we'll do dark blue Verbeeg, light blue bear.
That is unfortunate.
They are both okay.
Yeah.
Bonus
Firefighter's
action.
not working so much, right? 20.
They both
Yeah.
make it.
A 17
both
and an
made-
18 on the die.
So you can get it up next to.
You can go to the cool
Really.
spot.
So
Oh,
you can
you
go
go over-
1,
yeah.
2, 3. You can get it there.
I would preferentially hit the Verbeeg.
The vermin.
So we'll say that it is underneath.
Okay. Well, that's probably not going to do it because
Well,
that is the 9.
Nope, unfortunately not going to do it.
All right.
Reija,
Good
Yo,
luck,
your
everyone.
turn.
we're gonna reckless on the big bro.
Don't forget, gotta get that.
Reckless.
Ooh, for
Big
next
bro.
time.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh
want?
my god. Why do we suck?
14,
14 hits.
Oh,
and I'm gonna hold on to this so I don't forget to roll for the
Oh my god.
12.
We are
6
ass tonight.
damage. Thanks. And then I will.
When you're getting
remember-
there.
He's
Slowly
got
but
the
surely.
ancestors, and then we'll send
Yep.
the boar.
The board's right there. It can attack.
At the big guy then too.
Okay.
18 on the die for
Hits.
the boar.
Yeah, boar,
For
man.
7
Doing work.
Damage. 6 plus 1.
Almost as good as
Board's gonna take
anybody
it
in the party.
Yeah.
He's doing good.
Need to get all the cats on the table.
Marjade.
No.
She's like,
She's,
Think you
she's
could
currently not allowed. Bad things happen when she walks through the room. Lakkul, your turn.
yes.
That's where the D12 went. This is Adam's die. Yeah, that's Adam's
Did you have it stuck to your belly?
Is the Verbeeg right on top of me?
Sure is.
That's what I thought. Because he moved in.
He
Bang.
sure did.
To bite him.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
He does have a lot of blood.
No, I like the temp HP I got from Form of Dread. So.
Oh.
Better temp HP than doing the bite.
Sure.
Thank you, Bob.
No problem.
You're welcome, Bob.
I'll attack him again
Happy
with
to
a
help.
blast. We'll do a disadvantage with a blast.
Okay.
It'd be great if I could frighten him if I hit.
Oh.
18.
18 hits.
For the damage, we're looking at 7.
Okay. And he rolled an 18 on the die for his save.
Okay. So he'll take 7 force damage at least.
Yep.
Yep.
Chipping away.
Get the board and
Rutger,
everything.
Rathgar.
you're up.
Do it.
Sharpshooter.
Sucks. I regret ever taking this fucking feat.
Oh, flannel boy. What do you think, Marshall?
You'll miss every shot, sharpshooter.
I cannot believe how ineffective it's been. It's crazy. But I'm gonna fucking shoot.
But we're gonna do it again because that's what we do.
Gotta go for it.
Wow. Worse than last time?
Oh, it's a 6. I thought it was.
Okay.
What's total?
8.
Oh, right. You have to subtract 5. Okay. Well, it's the Verbeek's turn then.
Roll it again, see what you get. 20.
18. It was an 18,
All right.
which was technically a 20.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot.
It's such fucking garbage.
All right,
It's
dark
such
blue.
fucking trash.
Lakkul, light blue, Ray. Well, he would have disadvantage on Lakkul, right?
Correct.
'Cause you hit him.
And then advantage on me.
Okay, then we'll just roll. So first one on Reija. Reija. That's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
4.
I'm just gonna stop using it unless I have advantage.
Okay. Could you give me something with advantage, Bob?
17 reduced
Anything?
down to 8.
I mean, Kriv tried to do very far.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Would have been
one on
great.
Lakkul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
14 AC.
Yeah, he rolled an 18 and a 19.
That's what you get for sharpshooter.
There's a 1 in front of my name.
You're getting down there.
15 piercing damage to Lakkul.
Shoot
Ooh,
up
that's
a
a
little.
lot. Are you still?
He
holding
got
on
his
something?
temp HP.
Oh,
Oh, my
okay.
10
Oh.
AC's gone. Yeah.
Okay,
Still
okay.
hanging in there.
There's a 1 in
But
Look,
but
has
if
lifeline.
Lakkul goes down,
He's going to fall 10 feet.
Yes.
he can't steal the advantage that I need for sharpshooter.
Well, he's also going to fall 15 feet, take damage, thus failing one of his saving throws immediately.
Yeah.
So you might as well just try to shoot him.
Yeah.
He
Just
does
saying.
have a low armor class.
And then the bear is going
Stop bear.
to attack Reija. Once with a bite, once with a claw.
It's gonna be fine.
Bite first is, I believe, going to miss.
16.
Is going to miss.
Okay. You like that?
Claw is an 18. And we'll hit for 11, reduced down to 5.
All right. I'm starting to think the
9.
bear might not be on our side.
Okay.
And we are back to Kriv.
I'm gonna try the fairy fire again.
Oh, got a little rage.
Light blue.
Next in light
to the
level
bear.
boy.
Super big.
Bring on the horde.
Okay. Bear definitely failed.
Welcome,
What are you
everybody.
doing to the bear?
Very, very rare.
Good.
13 is the DC.
Yes.
Fortunately, the Verbeeg does not get lit up, but the bear does.
So the bear.
Okay. We're trying to have the
Kriv,
barbarian.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear a lamentation
I'm
of
trying, all right? I am. Doing better than that.
No, Nexon can't. Yeah, Matt can't sharpshoot anything.
Yeah,
He didn't.
Matt can't hit.
this special dungeon was a naughty boys, yeah.
Kriv's gonna build
I
a-
missed him every fucking shot.
Okay.
Everything. I'm rolling like ass.
Which
And-
will put you next to the bear.
Yeah.
We got cats on the table. though.
And how is the Verbeeg looking on health?
He's looking rough, but still standing.
I'm just going to spiritual weapon the Verbeeg.
Sure.
That'll do it. 9 force damage.
Nice.
Are you going immediately after me? Do you go after me?
Right, the cool goes after me.
And then I go after Lakkul.
Reija,
The cool takes all the damage.
Okay.
your turn.
Where is Lakkul? Lakkul, are you gonna
I'm on
attack
the wall.
the bear that is glowing?
I
Is that your plan ish? Just curious.
was focused on getting rid of the Verbeeg. Well, what do we got?
Yeah, the Verbeeg's injured but does not have fairy fire. The bear's pretty undamaged. But
Lakul's
completely
planning on
untouched.
casting False Life
Knocking
to
out
get some HP.
knocking out one person is better than trying to start hitting another person.
What I'm considering is having the
Inspires
boar
generally.
take the help action, because that's the thing, to give you some help against that. Well, it wouldn't. I would have to go, and then I say, boar, help to distract
The
the
boar's
Verbeeg
been
while
kicking-
You shoot your arrow.
He's
The
been
boar's
kicking
been the most
Verbeeg.
consistent
yeah.
source of
Yeah.
damage.
The
So
boar would have to reposition himself. Well, the boar could move in between, or beyond you, and move in between the Verbeeg and the bear.
right, will that help you, or do you think I should just attack
Well, I've already got advantage on the bear.
on the bear? Yes.
What you need to try and do is kill the Verbeeg.
Kill the
Okay,
Verbeeg.
we're focusing on the Verbeeg.
Okay.
So
You and the
reckless,
boar.
Verbeeg.
Yep.
20 to
That'll
hit.
work.
Hits.
9 damage.
Okay. Still standing.
And then the boar on the Verbeeg
Yep.
is a 18 to hit
Hits.
That'll work.
for 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Still standing.
that'll do.
You're doing away.
Chip, chip, chipperoo. Look cool.
False Life.
That just gives you more temp HP, right?
That is correct.
All right.
I might fall over.
Rethgar.
Might-
Sure, and try to finish it off. Can I finish it off with sharpshooter? Could I finish it
I
off
wouldn't do
with power?
sharpshooter.
He's
Can't you just
looking.
freaking.
He's wavering. He's lost a lot of blood.
I did my best.
Yeah.
Those bears in Tarkov give you a hard time, huh?
Well, that's why I asked. And you said
Well,
no. Take out
I
the verbiage.
expected you to kill the Verbeeg, but
I mean, she hit him.
yeah,
And the
man.
boar hit
They're
him.
hitting him.
Yeah.
I literally can't hit this thing, but yeah, I'm gonna go after the Verbeeg.
Okay.
How are you doing? Have you been
He
hit?
hasn't been
I'm
touched.
not damaged at all.
These two are the only ones that have been hit.
Okay.
Channel your inner Tarkov.
I want to make sure that that fairy fires up for at least a couple rounds.
I can probably
gonna-
sustain it.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall down.
Okay.
Yeah, Warcaster.
I know you're not doing great.
If only you had false life.
I know, Bubba.
I mean, blinding the bear too would be great. I don't have anything that can do that.
I thought about that. I have blindness, but the con save. Thought about doing it on the Verbeeg. He's got good con, I'm sure.
Yep, we're going after the Verbeeg.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna roll a fucking like a 19 if I don't. No, get that shit out of here. I'm not rolling your
Is it
damn
sharpshooter or
dice.
no sharpshoot?
I'm not gonna sharpshooter because if I
Sharpshoot.
say I'm gonna sharpshoot, I'm gonna fucking miss.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
That's not sharpshooter.
I can't hit shit.
Poor Matt.
Apparently, your inner
Oh my
Tarkov.
God.
Your inner Tarkov is to wait till you die,
Okay, it's the
and
Verbeeg's
then you
turn.
move.
No, I'm not fierce, Nexon. That's Fierce's signature move.
Do a crab walk.
Fucking mouth.
You reckless, right?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
She's
I'm gonna do an attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's gonna hit.
Stand up one more
The
round.
boar hasn't been hit either, has it?
What's your AC?
16.
16.
Hmm.
Nope. Not hit.
I did
Yeah.
not hit Nexon.
Nope.
I rolled a
Another attack on you.
I rolled a 4
Also does not
The
hit.
gods are with me.
and got
Helm.
rolled.
Now the bear.
Not bear.
But we get mauled by a bear in the end.
Yeah. You haven't. Reptar hasn't hit in how many rounds?
I've missed 3 rounds in a row now.
The bear does hit with the bite.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 10 piercing reduced to 5.
Matt did try to use inspiration to get it.
And
You
then
should use advantage.
with its claw, also gonna hit.
Who's this on?
Right.
Me.
Oh,
This one's putting you down.
11 reduced to 5.
Oh, I had 4 hits.
oh.
So close.
So
But the
Reija
boar has
falls
left.
to the ground.
Tough boar.
Use cure wounds on your ass.
Well, you didn't.
I didn't.
And now it is Kriv's turn.
All right. I'm going to toll the dead on the Verbeeg.
Do it.
A wisdom save for 13.
Fails.
11 necrotic.
Come on, necrotic.
Okay.
Actually, a teammate is
Okay.
unconscious.
He
Barbarian
is
down.
Yeah.
still standing.
Gonna healing word on Reija.
Barbarian up.
Heal for 5.
Thank you, sir. Tower of Helms.
Power of hell
Yeah.
compels you.
Helm's running low on juice.
It's the Verbeeg's turn, isn't it?
No.
No,
Just,
no, I think it's Reija.
just looking at his hit points. Reija,
Yeah.
Oh my god, if he has one. He has one, doesn't you son of a bitch!
you have rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Boom.
I thought about attacking with spiritual weapons
I know
for
you
that
did.
reason.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I would have to
Conscious.
re-rage.
Yeah.
you are
Okay.
prone.
And the boar goes on your turn too, so the boar is going to hit, obviously. Kill the Verbeeg.
If
If-
I don't give the boar a different command, will it continue
You-
doing what it was doing?
I don't know. You're the one who's supposed to know how your fucking items work.
Do you mind if I make a suggestion?
Have at it.
Disengage action, move backward, and throw a snowball at the Verbeeg.
I can do that.
At the Verbeeg or the bear?
The Verbeeg.
The Verbeeg's almost dead.
Verbeek has 1 hit point, I
Yeah.
think.
The snowball does damage.
That's true.
If I hit it,
That's true.
because I don't have
Also
a great
true.
to hit.
You do what you want.
Or you tell the
Wait.
or you tell
What was your
the
suggestion?
boar.
I was gonna
To
send the
get
boar
Basically,
that way.
disengage, move back, and bonus action to throw a snowball.
Is it a no?
I
It's
don't
not a
know
bonus
if he
action.
actually
It's
has enough movement.
It's a full action.
a full
Full
action.
action.
Throw the snowball.
Because you have to like
No,
conjure
it's a
it.
bonus action.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
I thought it was a thing.
No.
That's
okay. You can tell the boar to give you the help, to provide the help action.
No, she can't.
Because it's a
Well,
bonus
she can,
action
but
to
then she
command
can't.
the boar.
Disengage and throw the snowball.
Correct.
Yeah, that's why you're okay.
Action economy.
I mean, if
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it again,
All right, Nexon, you uninformed swine. All right, hit points don't affect the ability to, don't impact a person's ability to hit an actual
Right.
creature.
You just need
It's
to
just
roll higher than a
embarrassing.
4.
It's just embarrassing that I can't roll my attacks.
I'm gonna tell the boar to go after the Verbeek.
I would do that.
What are you doing?
He's been doing good. Yeah. That was the boar?
That was the boar.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go after the Verbeek as
Yeah.
well. Because it did fall.
Take him down.
That's a 3. Okay. All right.
Cool.
For a total
Alright.
of 8
No, that's
and
not
a
gonna
total
do
of 2.
Oh boy.
Why did you not reckless?
Because I'm not raging, because I was just unconscious.
You can reckless without raging.
it. Can you?
It's a separate feature.
You know what? I thought that I could, and then I thought we reread it, and then it kind of really threw me off, because Collie used to do it all the time. Let me read it again.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say you have to be raging.
Is it too late to reckless?
That's true. Just kick it. Blow on it.
No,
something
go
like
Because you
ahead.
know,
I'm a gracious
the
God.
other one was a 3. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Lakkul!
It's going to be disadvantaged, but we're going to try to
Sure, pop it.
bolt it. Yeah. That was a 20 and a 10, but 10 plus 5, 15. It
Hit.
does hit. It's going to be dead.
It is, because it had 1 hit point.
Good job, Lakkul.
Something the ranger couldn't do.
Or the fucking barbarian or the boar.
Anything else?
The boar did well.
Not
I mean,
last
it's his
turn.
No, not this
No.
turn.
What?
Okay, Rethgar, your turn.
Not that turn.
Hey guys, it's 10 minutes till 1 o'clock. Let's try to wrap this shit up instead of arguing.
But Nexon's in it.
You guys took so fucking long just to get to this point. I kind of thought,
Yes. I'm like, we can do this quick.
yeah, I
don't
kind of
know.
thought so too. But nobody seems to know what they want to do on their turn and takes 5 minutes just going, except you. And you, because you're a barbarian, so you bonk.
I know what I'm doing. The problem is I'm missing everything.
Well, you're arguing
Sharpshooter.
with fucking Nexon and Bob. Just roll your goddamn dice.
Sharpshooter.
Great.
Advantage.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Sure.
Jeez.
Still gonna fucking miss.
On the bear.
Okay.
Crit.
Hey, look at that. It's either you miss or you crit. That's all that's happened tonight.
Shit.
Missing
Almost,
missing
I think
crit.
that's
What?
almost.
I didn't transfer my
Hunter's mark.
hunter's
Sure
mark
didn't.
because somebody was yelling at me
Well, fucking
that I was.
I blame Nexon.
19 points of piercing, and I will bonus action transfer my hunter's mark.
okay. That was Rethgar. Verbeeg is dead. The bear is going to bite at Reija
With advantage.
With advantage.
with advantage.
Scumbag Nathan.
And miss.
Love that. Love that for us, actually.
And he's going to claw at Rethgar. Or, Kriv.
I put Resgar into the past. I'll allow it.
Okay.
I hit it for 19. Shut your mouth.
That's going to hit
Probably
Kriv.
good. I didn't announce it in advance.
In fairness, it was Lakkul who killed the Hervey.
Yep.
Rethgar has yet to kill a creature. He's still trying to find the tiny little
14
bird.
slashing damage. Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Advantage with the spiritual weapon first. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
That's gonna be max 11 force.
Okay.
And then I will Toll the dead.
Okay. Yep.
13 wisdom.
It's okay.
Okay.
Reija.
I'm gonna go attack the glowing bear.
Okay.
Fairy fire, right?
Yep.
Regular ass. Advantage for 20 to hit.
It's
10 damage.
okay.
And then the boar will also
Get him in there.
roll over there with a nat 20
That's a second nat 20 for the board today.
for 4 damage.
No, it's more than Rethgar does.
No, it's not.
We just need to like.
I just did
I just hit
19,
him for
Bob.
19.
It averages out. See, when he hits for like 20
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah.
And then he just doesn't hit for 3-4 rounds, and it averages out to be about the same. It's all good. It is Lakkul's turn.
Yes. The bear. Advantage on the bear?
Yes.
Advantage on the bear.
Yeah, on the bear.
Lit up in
Last.
blue fairy fire.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
Oh,
Hits.
no crit?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Bob.
It is 6 and wisdom save for the bear.
6
So 6 force and
Yeah.
wisdom save against a 13.
wisdom. It is frightened.
He is frightened of the creature on the wall.
Indeed.
That's fair. That creature is horrifying, and I
Everybody's frightened of the creature.
Rethgar.
Sharpshooter.
Yep.
Shooter.
He has my hex or my my hunter's mark now.
Yep.
Well, you got the last one.
Nope. Okay. It is the bear's turn.
Stop bear.
Seeing its master fall and being as injured as it is, it runs, disengages,
Okay.
and runs from the cave.
Bye, bear. Probably the best.
That's as far as it can get.
Did you want to send some warning shots?
Yeah, do
Well,
that.
he can't see it currently, so
Okay, good.
if you guys want to chase after it, you can. Kriv, it's your turn.
kind of want to.
Okay,
Blood's up.
sure.
I'm going to
You can
move.
get to there, so you
Yeah,
can see it.
I can't actually get adjacent, right?
Let's see, you were there.
Ooh, although if we brought a fresh bear back to town, they would be pretty stoked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says don't eat the liver.
You 30 feet can get you next to it.
Gonna use my last spell slot. It's probably wrong,
Quick ones.
but it's late.
Next who knows about the warning shots.
So that is 17 to hit.
Hit.
I'm rolling inflict light wounds
Yep.
with heightened. So 4d10.
Okay.
9 and 6. 15.
Is exactly how many hit points it hit.
Well done.
Is that true, or do you want this night
Nope.
to be over?
It is true.
Kriv doesn't give up the hunt.
It had taken 50 damage. It had 65 hit points.
Oh.
And we are finally done. You can do the rest of it next week.
We can't do the rest of it next week. I will be out of town.
No!
Do the rest of it in 2 weeks.
How many hit points did we dole out in that chamber?
A lot.
The
Just curious.
The boar is not dead. The bear is dead.
The boar is my
Boars. Bears.
thing.
Sorry.
285 damage
Okay.
That was
All
a lot.
right.
That
A lot
was
of
scrappy.
is how many hit points they have. You probably, I think you did.
I mean,
More than
Reija
that.
took over 100 of damage.
Yeah, Verbeegs have a thing where their weapons deal extra dice because they've got like simple weapon proficiency or something.
They're also just really big.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but their weapons do get an extra dice. So yeah, 3d6 on one hand.
What does the boar? What does the boar have for HP?
Hasn't been touched.
Yeah, they didn't go after the
Yeah.
boar.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, the
board has
boar's-
11 hit points.
Because I was
yeah,
such
the
a
boar's
fine
not
target.
the board's not a big threat. It's really the barbarian that is recklessly attacking and rolling with advantage every round.
Yeah.
And has resistance to.
She's the meat shield.
Yeah,
She's
to
doing her
damage.
job.
Well, the ranger recklessly attacked. Didn't hit anything.
Yeah, but he doesn't get advantage when he recklessly attacks. He actually loses a chance to hit.
But that's a new mechanic with these yeeted animals, is they could potentially help you.
But
Do
the
things.
boar didn't.
We just need
The
to.
boar didn't
The
need
bear.
to.
The bear is dead. The bear is no more.
Yeah, like as far as I'm concerned, though, we just strap a greatsword to the back of that badger. It is set. Party member number 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like the first round,
You guys started. I mean, you guys took the ogre out.
that was
in
quick.
essentially a round.
Yeah.
He got one.
We
I did-
murdered
he
it
got
in
one
this
turn.
case,
Yeah, I dropped 44 on him on the first round, but
Yeah.
then just sharpshooter is not it without advantage. That or just not having like need
Well,
a
I mean,
magical bow,
Right. You
need
only have
magical
what,
arrows.
+2 to hit with
Yeah,
when you do
yeah,
sharpshooter.
it's only +2, so it's not great. It's good against really, really unarmored guys when you have advantage.
Yeah, it's good for taking out low armor targets because you can.
I did
do
not
20
kill.
plus damage per.
Yeah, I did not kill the bear.
Nope.
Kriv, our cleric, was able to get the landing inflict wounds blow.
He was in a blood loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wrathguard didn't kill anything. Really. Lakkul killed the Verbeeg.
How much damage did you do in that entire engagement?
Enough to kill the
Because I
Verbeeg.
still think I outdamaged your ass.
I don't know, man.
It's probably true, but it doesn't feel like it. So
It
you
doesn't.
don't
It
win
doesn't.
that argument.
It doesn't feel like I did a lot of damage. I know I did though. I had some good hits. Some good
It's
hits.
like
It's just
when sharpshooter lands, it is an enormous hit.
yeah.
Like it was 50 on the undead ogre. in
Yep.
the first
Oh, yeah,
few
you were-
rounds.
Yep.
Hammer
And I did
house.
44 on the did 44 on this ogre,
Yeah.
and then did probably another 40 on the Verbeeg. But it's just it's rough, and it sucks when even when you roll at advantage and you roll like a 3 and a 4 and you're like, man, this just sucks.
Yep.
So I did not get the bear, but the bear is dead. The cave is probably cleared for the most part, although we got another section to clear out. I have a feeling like it's the bear and Verbeeg den over on the side.
Could be.
Yeah.
But that should be the completion of our quest for Goodmead.
We'll kill the giant, and we have the
We
good
found
meat casks.
the giant, hopefully, recovered the mead casks, and we'll return those to Goodmead.
Can bring a small herd of goats and sheep back.
Yep.
Oh, and sheep.
Yeah, there were
Here
sheep.
I
too,
think it
and
was
sheep.
mixed.
Yes, Rethgar the okay-ish ranger. He's okay-ish because it's like he's
Rethgar-
either great or he's shit, and it's just
Rethgar the swingy.
yeah, yep.
It's just mostly shit.
What?
But let's
We'll take next
At
week
least we
off.
have cats.
oh, lost the video.
Oh, boy.
Where'd it go?
Oh, jeez.
We have lazy kitties. Poorly, but sometimes goodly rolling.
Gideon's using my hand as a pillow.
You're bound by cat law to stay there until he wakes.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, no, wait.
Hey.
Wait.
Kriv is not carrying me in his fucking backpack. You
He's
fucking
certainly carrying.
cretin.
He is carrying you. Yeah, his back hurts.
Yeah. Congratulations, Nexon. I give you shit all day while you're streaming, and I'm listening to you fucking bitch at Tarkov, and now you get to fucking finally make fun of me because my ranger sucks at shooting.
He doesn't.
You want to use my backup
Suck
character?
at shooting. You suck at rolling.
I do suck at rolling. God, it's so awful tonight.
Don't blame the character
Oh.
for your deficit.
It's just I think my red dice have lost their magic.
They're only powerful when you're a DM.
I know. Yeah, maybe I should swap it up.
You need some green ones. So you
Green.
can range.
Green for the ranger.
Yep.
Kriv the ranger carrier. You know what? Banned. Just get banned, Nexon. Get banned. Turd. Absolute turd.
Anyway,
Reija
that
the
was fun.
ranger savior.
Yes. He's a respectable person.
Bad you can't uninstall D&D.
Where are you going?
Oh, these are very
What are you
warm.
doing, Brian?
Well, you sound like you're having a rough time, so I don't
Got-
want to listen to it anymore. And I'm leaving.
Well, let's see what we got on.
Yes, you can hear this. The stone amethyst dice that Marshall Lee was sleeping on are
Look-
very warm.
Look cool, the ranger's advisor.
Yeah.
None of these are canon.
Apparently they are.
Shut your fucking mouth.
They're forever recorded.
You turd. Absolute turd burglar.
No, I need to record that.
We're gonna go. Oh, Jesus.
Kriv the Ranger,
Kriv the Ranger Carrier.
What?
Because you carried him.
Oh.
Yep. Reija the Ranger Savior.
Whatever. We're sending a raid over to Shadows of Arconia. We've raided them in the past, so they're doing some.
Are they live?
They are. You know what? I didn't check. They're live on Twitch right now, but I did not check to see if they were pre-recorded or not.
So next week we're taking off.
Yep.
Okay.
We're out of town all
All
week.
right.
Yeah, sounds like we're.
all week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually kind of great because I have to work Saturday.
Oh.
Now I won't be as miserable. Miserable though.
So yes. Oh, they're playing Call of Cthulhu.
Until then, RPZ will be good IRL.
We'll try.
Yeah,
It'll be completely different.
I was having bow issues.
There you go.
I will attempt to get good next.
Get good, son.
Not next week, the week after.
Oh, and we're gonna have a new blurb in there.
What?
How
Oh,
exciting.
Oh
You
god.
got 2 weeks to work on it.
Okay, yes.
Hello.
Yeah, Bob
Cashed it in.
cashed in his stuff and he wants uwu as his next sound, so I will make that happen. Nexon, thanks for the raid, buddy. And
Thanks for hanging out, Nexon. Thanks for
and
just
screw you.
completely destroying Matt. That was very fun.
It killed my morale.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't rage quit.
It was a load off of my shoulders because usually I have to kill his morale. So that was nice.
And there goes the raid. So we
Bye,
will
everybody.
Now I can
hit the
close
ending
the
soon,
window,
and
shut
we'll
this
see you.
down.
Good night.
Very unprecedented. What's up?
You came in for as it was hitting the break button. It's time for a 10-minute right now, but if you stick around for 10 minutes, we're going to play another hour and a half 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming.